Alrighty, well. Greetings, everybody. My name is Captain Richard. We're live at twitch.tv/Captain Richard, also on youtube.com/Captain Richard. Today might be the day. Today might be the final day of Windrose. When and if we beat the third and final boss of the game, because the fourth boss is not in the game just yet, so we'll have to wait and see. But hi, everybody. Hopefully you're doing well. Red Broke says, I'm uploading my soul to a machine as soon as it's up. Ghost in the Shell style. Hopefully it won't be a Tesla product. If you ever want to have that concept really ruined for you, watch a movie called Transcendence with, I think, Johnny Depp, and then also play a game called Soma, S-O-M-A. And that has a lot to do with the concept of somehow transferring someone from a living, breathing being, their consciousness and their soul and what have you. And then if you watch those two movies, or watch the movie and then play that video game, those will just ruin. It'll just ruin your life because you're like, no, because it kind of covers concepts about that kind of stuff. Of course, in the Star Trek universe, a soul or a consciousness or whatever is something that can be transferred between, between people, even between, humans and synthetic people in a way. Well, thanks, buddy. Well, I mean, Red Broke, that's what I'm saying. There's a movie, a video game that kind of argues for the fact that no, whatever they make of you, that's even if it's like the most perfect copy of you ever, it's still just a copy. That kind of both of those media things, especially Soma, really kind of drills it in. It's like, wow, it'll never be anything more than just a copy. But again, in the Star Trek universe and that sci-fi universe, consciousness transferal, like the actual essence of you, can actually be transferred between bodies or people, or even even synthetics, that kind of thing. There goes my retirement plan. I know. Soma in particular stuck with me for a very long time. I was dwelling, after playing through that game, I was kind of dwelling on it for at least a couple weeks. I was like, man, because it really kind of hurts, man. That is it's kind of like an underwater horror game, but there's a lot of philosophical dilemmas that are broached or approached in that game. Hey, Chris, welcome. But yeah, and then there's the movie Transcendence. So I think it was with Johnny Depp, and it has to do stuff like that, like this super brilliant guy who's trying to figure out a way to upload himself into computers and stuff, and then weird things happen from there. Hey, Bingman, welcome. Bingman, we're hopefully going to tackle the third boss today. I feel kind of bad because I know you wanted to jump in and kind of join the adventure. That said, all boss fights can be replayed of the game, so you can do the questing, the mission still, and then well, hopefully, I get to check out those boss fights. So, God, my eyes. Oh. I really wish I'd been one of those streamers, content creators that had started streaming wearing sunglasses, just like aviators or something. I wish I'd been that guy in the early days. Because if I did it now, people are like, "Oh, why are you doing that?" It's like, because I can't see. Oh, audio. Yeah, that's an interesting freeze frame there. That's fine. But yeah, hopefully we will be beating Windrose today. Again, there are only 3 biomes, 3 main bosses available, so hopefully we can beat that today. I played some more today. Actually leveled up all my gear to level 15. All my weapons and my gear is now 15. I believe J-Grind said he did the same thing. So hopefully Matt Rodeo could do that. Hopefully Caden, if Caden's joining. Oh, Caden is in chat. Do you think transporters actually move you in Star Trek, or do they just delete you and reconstruct a clone? That's also kind of a dilemma. I think, what was it? Bones, Dr. McCoy himself, I think was famously, he really didn't ever want to be transported. Because it's like, is it really legitimately moving you and all your atoms and stuff, or is it just disassembling you and then creating a clone of you that is like an exact perfect copy? But then the original person, the very first time they got transported, that person is now dead. That's why I love this channel. Come for the game, stay for the existential dread. Yeah, the existential crisis. Like, yeah, that's like this. It's like, no! So yeah. Hey, Alsnar, welcome. Let's see. Yar, my eyes. Yeah, mine eyes. Gouge them from my skull. All right, let's click on this. Click on this. So, let's see. What else is there? Nothing. Yeah, I mean, like I said, just so if we do beat the game today, that means tomorrow and potentially Saturday, I can start getting caught up on my backlog. I want to check out a game called Mouse PI. Like Rodent Detective or whatever it's called. Replaced. I was waiting for Replaced to come out. Replaced has been getting very, very good reviews. And then is there Pragmata? I never did receive a review copy of Pragmata, so I might inquire within, or you know, God forbid, I'll just have to buy it. You know? So we'll have to see. But then I still want to. I finished the Starfield DLC. We could do that tomorrow. And Saturdays, I could try to finish the Starfield DLC. I'm not sure how far into it I am. I'm probably not very far, but So a pure replica down to the atom is you. So, well, I mean, yeah, is it though? Is it kind of like the ship of Theseus philosophical dilemma? You know, if a ship constantly has parts replaced, you know, this board here, that railing there, those cannons there, and eventually when all the pieces of the ship have been replaced, is it really still the same ship? Is it? And in that case, if they recycle any of the previous parts of the ship of Theseus and create a new ship using those parts, is that now the ship of Theseus? Because those are the original parts. It's kind of like when you have a favorite band and, you know, they replace their guitarist and then replace their drummer and then replace their singer and then they replace the bassist, and then it's the same, it's the band in name only because all the original guys are all gone. It's just a bunch of replacements. Is it really the same band? It is. We are the sum of our parts, the palm of our sarts. There's nothing to fear but Cthulhu itself. Franklin Delano Roosevelt, right. I feel an episode in TNG kind of answered that. It was episode with Barclay where he saw creatures in the transporter. I remember that episode. Yeah, it was. There were like people trapped in the teleporter beam or whatever it's called. What do they call that? Trapped in the like a holding pattern or something. 80. Oh man, I think I got a mosquito bite on my leg. I was outside for approximately 47 seconds and got a mosquito bite. Hey, Dr. J, welcome. Thank you for 75 months.
Oh, hello, Sharty and in arms refarting for duty.
Yeah, Shartin in arms refarting for duty. Okay, let me do this. Sorry, I just realized my audio linker is not on, so I gotta turn that on. I'm good. You are really good at turning me on. Stupid Smithers. Alright, let's close this. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna jump into the game. I might give it a bit here because, yeah, we're getting in kind of early as far as, you know, I'm concerned, and I don't think Matt gets off work until like 5, so I might try to do some side quests before we try to assault the final boss. Well, for now, the final boss in Windrose.
Ready, man. Check it out. I am the ultimate badass. State of the badass art.
Hey, T-Jax, thank you for the 43 months. Also, let's see. There we go. I thought I saw something back there. Yeah, Tarmon, thank you so much for the 33 months. And yeah, appreciate the resub.
I used to be a banker, but I lost interest.
I think I actually would have liked being a banker. Aaron, hey Aaron, thank you for activating. How is it that you know exactly when that's gonna be? Is there?
Let's rock.
I can see indicators, all sorts of stuff. But all right, well, thank you for the hype train. It's almost level 2 already. But yeah, I think I got bit by a mosquito. Damn bugs. It's one of the downsides. We have about 18 billion mosquitoes here in Florida. Okay. All right, well, yeah, let's jump into the game. And again, I did play earlier. I was farming crocs to get croc hides. And then J-Grind logged in too. He logged in like 2 hours ago when I was running around. He said he was just maxing out his gear and collecting mats. Mostly just collecting mats. So as soon as we collect Mat Rodeo, then hopefully, yeah, we will be able to do what could be the final island or two, and then see what the boss is like. I still haven't seen the third boss. I've been kind of closing my eyes so I don't see any sneak previews of it. But I feel like it's gonna be like some kind of big swamp bog tree boss, kind of like the weird, I don't know, swamp creature in Valheim, maybe. Alright, let's see here. Oh, I'm going to be the first person on the server. Well, I might sneak around and see if I can, maybe, like I said, finish a couple side quests. Oh, it shows up on my screen, gives me like 3 minutes to kick it off. All right, well. Well then. Also, don't forget, this Sunday is Alien Day. It's a celebration of all things aliens. So, Aaron, I didn't have a chance to go. I had to go back to my dentist today and take care of a couple other things. But my plan is to go to my P.O. box tomorrow because they're not open on Saturdays, so I don't want to forget. Let's see here. In fact, I'm even going to put in a reminder for myself to not miss it. Typed in P.O. Bix. So good job me. But yeah, so like I said, I had to get so when you wear Invisalign, it's like those clear braces. Yet they had put these anchor button things on your teeth, and I had to get those taken off today. And they rescanned my grill because I'm getting a retainer, not a retainer like a daytime retainer. They're like, "Hey, did anyone see my retainer?" No, it's like a nighttime retainer because one of the things that they kind of don't tell you until you actually start doing Invisalign, they're like, by the way, when you're finished with Invisalign, you have to get a nighttime retainer, and you have to wear that for the rest of your life. Otherwise, your teeth are constantly going to want to go back to their original position. So, and I'm totally fine with it. I've been wearing Invisalign for, gosh, almost 3 years now, so yeah, just putting on at night is not a big deal. Sunday. Like a lawyer retainer, cheaper, but only by a little bit. Yeah, Invisalign was not cheap. It was about $5,000, which I did crowdfund on this channel. I needed it though because my teeth, my bottom row of teeth were starting to like crowd and fall inwards, like literally into my mouth, and it's causing me to slur my speech a little bit. And well, as somebody who kind of speaks a lot, I couldn't have that happen. Yeah. You know, it's funny. Red Baroque says I had braces as a teen. My parents got my sister braces. But they didn't want to get me braces. I guess it's like, he's a boy, he'll just deal with it, you know? So, but no, I ended up getting Invisalign, the clear braces. She had the traditional, she had a retainer, and then, the metal braces, but I opted for Invisalign. It's more expensive, but it's also kind of nicer, too, so. I sometimes go to the dentist for a cleaning before a convention, so my teeth look whiter in photos. Yeah, that's what I did. I was like, I got a business trip I'm doing, not this weekend, but the following weekend, and I kind of wanted to, I don't know, get my grill. I mean, I needed to have it done anyways, but yeah, just kill two birds with one stone. What the hell is this thing? Oh, this is the disassembly table. Oh, okay. So, all right. Well, anyways, but yeah, I did get my gear up to level 15, which I guess currently is the max tier of gear. I'm almost level 11. Just a couple. I just need to do a couple side quests or something, and I'll be level 11. So maybe a little under leveled for the final boss. But as far as gear is concerned, all of my gear is level 15. Well, it's stuff that has a gear item level. And yeah, I've got ammo. I've got gunpowder. I'm ready to party, man. You can also get permanent retainers installed, if I recall correctly. One tray 6 of 10 right now. Permanent retainers, interesting. How does that work? Because I mean, the whole concept of a retainer is that it's either to move your teeth or to keep your teeth in the position that they're meant to be in, or you want them to be in. So that's what I have. I have like just a not full-time retainer. I had braces in the 80s, but getting a tune-up with Invisalign now because they moved. Boner Man says, show us your feet. I can't, I'm not that stretchy, dude. I can't, I would love to, but I'm just not that stretchy. I can show you I'll show you my in-game feet. How does that sound? Here, I'll take my... There we go. Look at those beauties. Yeah, if I wish I could get a little closer for you, but I think that's as close as the camera. I can show you my butthole. My piratey orifice. So, but yep, there you go. Those are all the feet I can do. Skinnick says level 15, good job. Level 11 and level 15 gear. Dude, I was grinding today. Just between, like I said, between streams, all I did was I went. I started my own playthrough, like a solo playthrough, but with the difficulty lowered a little bit because all I'm doing is just farming mats, and I was like, well, I could make this hard or I could make this easy. So we're playing on normal difficulty, but admittedly, yeah, on my solo quote-unquote playthrough, I did lower the difficulty a bit, just because I'm farming mats. So we were so close to getting the captain's only flans. Yes, so close. I might do that this September. I'm gonna try to have some weirder, wilder stuff. Once we get closer to September, I will take some suggestions again, because we had some good suggestions. I think the only thing left that I still need to do is the Xenomorph VTuber stream. You know, Captain Rachel stopped by as a VTuber. That was weird of her to do that, but I did say we would also try to do like a Xenomorph VTuber model. And gosh, it kills me that I don't have that ready to go in time for Alien Day. But then, you know, again, Alien Day is technically on a Sunday this year, so which I don't stream on Sundays normally. Captain Rachel in a bikini? What, for September? I don't know about that. Maybe next April. Maybe next April 1st you'll see Captain Rachel again. It'd be like a regular thing on this channel. Now you can focus on the true endgame, making the best looking outfits. Yeah, I've had multiple people tell me that the best combo is to just use 2 different sets instead of just 1 full set. Because sometimes, like this one is attacks consume 20% less stamina. That's the tier 1 stat. My tier 2 stat is increases one-handed weapon damage by 15%. However, you could use 2 of a completely different set and then get a different bonus if you wanted to. We want actual Captain Rachel to come back? Well, I don't know. Set bonuses are lame. It's all about the drip. Speaking of dripping, let me go use the pirate restroom. That's kind of a slow leak. No. Oh, let's take a look. So, yeah, smugglers. Okay, so I guess while I'm waiting for J-Grind and Matt, and I don't know, Caden, if you're able to join us again today, could probably use your help. I'm gonna do the last faction quest. These are all things that you can do with other players, but you can also just do them solo. And of course, I don't think there's anyone else on the server right now, so maybe it might be a good time to go. A living room pool stream would be cool. I heard that goes straight to the front page. Yeah, there is a category on Twitch. It's called like pools, hot tubs, and buttholes, or something like that. You know, it's it is a thing. Okay. Let me make sure I've got this one. Smugglers track quest. So I need to go to the map. I do have the frigate now, fully gunned out, level 11, everything. Oh, that's right, I still need to get a book, a naval warfare book. Maybe, why don't we do that before we do anything? Because I've basically been forgetting the entire game to get a naval warfare book. That's insane, man. I clicked on one once, got flooded by the algo. Yeah, hold on, let's take a look here. So if we go to Twitch, and then we go to the category...
That was me earlier, I went AFK.
Let's see, it's called pools. Oh yeah, here it is. So yeah, this is Twitch. I use a dark mode, so if it looks different, that's because I use dark mode. There's a category called pools, hot tubs, and beaches. Yeah, it's a lot of what you'd probably expect. It's like for some people, pools, hot tubs, and beaches, they're not even in a hot tub, a pool, or a beach. They're literally just like, yeah, I just want to be on a webcam in my underwear or like a bikini or something, you know? And some channels, it's just a bunch of like, it's literally just a bunch of AI created content of women, yeah, doing backflips naked. This is somebody growing pot, you know, at presumably next to a swimming pool. So, you know, it's interesting though. I mean, I guess it's probably not the best time of day, but normally there are a lot more live channels in this category. Of course, I haven't been here. There's a dude just working out in his living room. He's literally streaming to himself, which is okay. You know, we've all been there. Yeah, I wonder if this category is kind of dying. Yeah. Because usually, maybe I bet if you check this at Friday at maybe 5 p.m. or 3 p.m. on a Friday, there's probably a lot more active channels. Yeah, go Bolts. Oh, this is probably someone maybe who streams from Florida. I don't know. It's the Tampa Bay Lightning. It's a hockey team. So, anyways, the name of that category may be one of the sneakiest and clever puns of all time. PHTB, pools, hot tubs, and beaches. What did I say? Pools, hot tubs, and buttholes. It's because a lot of people were doing IRL streams at the beach or at the pool or whatever, and Twitch was kind of, you know, poo-pooing people from doing that. But they're like, hey, we legitimately want to stream from next to a pool, like this lady. I don't know. Let's click on this and then let me mute it. Oh god! All right, so yeah, I think this is what I was just talking about. Like, this is probably just all AI generated nonsense. All right. Well, anyways. But yeah, so you know, enough people were like, "Hey, can we legitimately?" I think that lady might not be wearing a bra, so I don't know if we can click on her channel. Look at this lady. So see, she's in a hot tub in her living room, and she's rubbing a zucchini on her boobs. So that's I'm pretty sure that's what they intended when they created this category. let's not click on anything else unless I get a TOS violation by proxy. ASMR physical exam? Yeah, I don't know. It's just there's a lot of dudes cranking their hogs here on Twitch, and they're like, oh, I need something new, you know? Or, you know, ladies doing a taco touchdown on a Sibian, you know? Just wow, dude. So, you know, there's just something for everyone. I mean, Twitch has some, you know, guidelines or whatever. A taco touchdown on a what? Oh, it's called a Sibian. Sybian. Go look that up sometime. Alrighty, so man, the things that don't get caught by the brain-to-mouth filter. You know what I mean? Oh man, I think AI is going to put a lot of e-girls and booby streamers out of business. Man, just think about, yeah, man. Could you imagine if they had like a horrible bearded jerk AI streamer? Then I'm like, damn, man, I might have to file for bankruptcy. Yeah, look it up in the living room with your TV around. Yeah, with the volume turned up. Yeah. Okay, alright, here we go. Let's do this. Alright, we're going to go to Tortuga. Let us go to Tortuga. Ich muss gehen jetzt zum Tortuga. Do you personally recommend them, Cap? I don't know, man. I've never actually seen one in person. I don't know, maybe we could have a Sibian September stream where I just let it's like, oh god, that would just be the absolute worst. Have a Twitch chat controlled Sibian that I had to sit on while streaming during September. I'd probably just I don't know, just Duke in my shorts. I mean, the fact that you know how it is spelled is kind of telling on yourself. I was an English major, Aramir, the artist formerly known as Lieutenant Aramir. And I don't know. I like etymology and words and things. I always get very self-conscious when I misspell words. Because when I was in college, I wanted to be like a copywriter, you know, someone who actually, you know, writes but also proofreads and I don't know, other stuff. I was an English major. That's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it. So no, I really do, man. I'll never forget the time I was in a spelling bee and I lost because I misspelled a word. And I don't know, that really stuck with me. So I just, I don't know, I try not to misspell words if I can. I'm seeing AI content creator accounts, and the comments are all bots. Humans are being replaced on both sides. Yeah, can you imagine? It's a. Well, think about it this way. I could tell you why they would do that. Here, let me get out of the rain, as if it matters. Because if a let's put it this way. There's multiple avenues for generating revenue on Twitch. One is, you know, commercials. One is subscribers. Others are like inline sponsorships and all sorts of stuff. So there could be an account out there that has nothing but AI-generated content streaming to chatters that are also AI-generated, but they're selling commercials on Twitch. And what I mean by that is, you know, Twitch runs ads on accounts, right? If you have an affiliate account or a Goonie Saint account or a partnered account or whatever, if you sign up and do all the work and all the paperwork and stuff, you will start getting paid by Twitch. So people out there probably figured out that's like, okay, well, based on viewership and then also on, you know, how many ads get run and blah, 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 they might be able to passively earn income with doing no work whatsoever, short of generating AI content and having like if you generated, say, like 24 hours of AI content and set it to a loop, Twitch is going to run commercials, and it's literally just printing money. It's not going to be a lot of money, but you know, theoretically it would be printing money based on how many viewers you have or who are being served that commercial. So so that's why view botting is kind of a problem on a lot of streaming platforms, not just Twitch, but other streaming platforms. It's because if the people are, you know, basically buying commercial ad space, you know, for video streams and what have you, they're expecting everyone who sees it to be considered a live viewer who sees it. And well, I'm kind of rambling here, but long story short, it's people are trying to create bot accounts for viewership, and people also figured out that you could create bot accounts for, you know, basically streaming video, and yes, it's just kind of like gaming the system, if you will. I probably should explain that a little better, but you know what I mean. It's just one of those things where it's like, yeah, people are figuring out ways to make money with as little effort as possible, like, or not maybe as little effort, but without having to create actual content, being able to monetize AI content, which is very low effort in general, is yeah, what some people are trying to do these days. When the Hot Tub channel first came out, there was a 300+ guy streaming a conversation in a kiddie pool in his shorts. I remember that. I actually do remember that. It's the dead internet theory. Ah, yes. But you could create an AI streamer, fill it with AI bots, and farm ad revenue from AI-generated ads using AI-driven algorithms. Peak humanity. Yeah, I mean that's just it. It's people will always try to find the path of least resistance to making money, right? And with the advent of AI everything, then you know. But that's why. So when you see a channel that was like that streaming just, you know, women in bikinis, all AI generated, to a channel that's being watched by maybe 2 people and 57 bots, it's like, well, you know, Twitch, as far as Twitch is concerned, it's like, hey, we're serving these ads, so, you know, we'll give this person a little bit, you know, pennies per ad, and then, you know, we'll keep the rest from all the people who paid us to run those ads. So, welcome, Goody. But yeah, it's a whole big beast. It's a whole big beast, man. It's gnarly. Alright, why am I here? Oh yeah, that's right, we're gonna go get some nautical warfare books.
Sailing here on
Here you'll find the brethren's finest wares, mate.
Let's see. Privateer flag designs. Ooh. I have a pretty good chunk of gold now. Stock hull colors, Brethren flag designs. Brethren hull colors. Where's the guy that sells the battle books? Yeah, all you can say is money, but anyways, yeah, viewbotting is of course against terms of service, but it's still kind of a prolific thing here on Twitch and other platforms because it's a way to artificially inflate your numbers, and you know you get paid more. You know, it's from having a higher concurrent viewership, as they say. Chad, I don't remember where I'm supposed to buy the naval battle books. Ah, here they are. Okay, ambush. If you neither deal nor take damage for 2 minutes, the next volley deals 130% increased damage. So that's kind of like a good opening salvo book. You can only have 1 book at a time. No Quarter says destroying an enemy ship within 50 meters restores 30% ship health over 10 seconds. That could be useful. Stretch the supply, increases consumable duration, repair kits by 30%, and grog by 200%. Interesting. Ship shape, while out of combat, restores 3% ship health every 3 seconds. That's not bad. And then silence the guns. Hitting an enemy applies broken rhythm effect for 30 seconds, reducing reload speed by 20% and damage by 20%. So yeah, I don't know, chat. Out of all of these, I mean, yeah, like ambush, where the opening volley deals 130% increased damage, that would be pretty good. Then it doesn't really help after that if you get into a protracted battle. Let's see, destroying an enemy ship within 50 meters restores 30% ship health. That could be useful. Stretch the supply. I have a lot of repair kits, so I'm not really worried about that. Ship shapes as well out of combat restore 3% ship health every 3 seconds. Same thing. I have a lot of ship repair kits, so I'm not really worried about that. Or silence the guns. Silence the guns seems pretty good. Naval tactics books can also be ascended, but I only know what No Quarter does. It adds 30% repair kit duration. I've heard grog for as long as I can remember English and still don't know what it is. Red Baroque grog is a type of alcoholic beverage, a very, very cheap to make alcoholic beverage that was served to people on boats, you know, pirates and seamen and everybody. And it's a mix of water, rum, either lemon or typically lime, and then some sugar. And because it's an alcoholic beverage, but it was also used to help prevent scurvy. So that's what the lime juice, you know, the citric yumminess, it was used to help prevent scurvy. Yeah, Moreland says grog is watered down rum. Well, yeah, it's like I said, it's water, rum, a bit of sugar, or you know, brown sugar, or whatever, and then again they add lemon or lime to it. But like I said, that was on purpose. It was not just to get people hammered for cheap. It was to help prevent scurvy. Yeah. Clever. Put citrus in the grog to stop scurvy. Plus, it gives it a little bit of flavor. Like, I have to be honest, if I order an alcoholic beverage at a bar or something, if I'm not getting a beer, I will get a, you know, vodka, what is it, like a vodka, not spritzer, what is it called? Yeah, just like a sparkling water with lime and vodka. You know, sometimes some bars call that a skinny girl or a vodka soda, but I also put a little lime because I like the way it tastes. But when we were watching Master and Commander on Sunday, that's what I did. I actually, hold on, I'll pull up a picture here. Just to get in the spirit of things. Where did I put that? Where did I put that? You can, it's just like brain dead easy to make. Let's see. Where did I put that picture? Oh yeah, here it is, right here. So yeah, look at this. So this is I didn't have any brown sugar, so I used white sugar, but then I put a little bit of tea. But yeah, it's just it's literally just water, sugar, rum, and lime, and that's all it is. But again, they would have big, huge barrels of it. But again, the other aspect, other than, you know, for the crew to be like, huh, let's get some grog and, you know, drink away our troubles, it would help prevent scurvy. So. And grog would stay edible longer than fruit on long voyages. Yeah, there you go. Because, you know, the alcohol in it would be kind of like a type of preservative. The rum would also sterilize the water, which often is stored for barrels for days, weeks. Yeah, so, you know, it's alcohol. The cause of and solution to all of life's problems. Yeah. They also call it the lightweight. What, a vodka soda? Ah, it's nice because it's not really a foo-foo drink or anything, and it's low calorie. It's very low calorie. So instead of drinking like a, I don't know, like an 800 calorie Mai Tai, man. But it was to keep the water potable. A straight container of water would go bad. A little alcohol would kill bacteria and algae. Yeah, so you could try it. So what I recommend is, yeah, just get some, you know, nice clean water. Try to get some brown sugar in the raw, because that's typically what I believe they would have used back in the 1700s, 1800s, whatever. And, you know, a rum of your choice, you know, that you could get some Myers dark rum or some Kraken. I just use Bacardi. And then a little bit of lime. If you prefer lemon, you can use lemon, but I prefer lime myself. So, alrighty. Wasn't one of the main causes of mutiny running out of alcohol? Yes, yeah, I mean, that was certainly a factor. Because because you wouldn't get paid until after the trip was done, right? So kind of a way to stay motivated. It's like, well, at least we'll ply them with alcohol, you know, when we're not busy shooting people. Yeah, it's kind of how it was. But yeah, grog is very easy to make. Now it's not the most, I'll be honest, it's not the most delightful thing to drink. But if you put it on ice, you have to remember, you know, they used to drink it just literally room temperature, you know, whatever the temperature outside was or in the ship, that's the temperature of the grog. But you put a little ice in it, it's a little nicer to drink. So, anyways, okay. Let's go with Silence the Guns. But you know what I really should do is I should ask Caden, Matt, and Jgrind what they have, because if I have Silenced the Guns, but two other people have Silenced the Guns, you're all shooting at the same ship, then I don't think the effect stacks. So, I don't know, maybe. But all right, let's screw it. It's only $500. Let's go ahead and buy it. Boop. All right, very good. Help your friend move. He's not proving beer. Oh, if you help your friend move and he's not providing beer, do you keep helping? I don't know, yeah. Let's jump in here. The Royal Navy only stopped the daily rum ration in 1970. Really? That's awesome. Now that I didn't know. I didn't realize it was a daily ration of rum. In the movie Master and Commander, there's these two guys who help the captain discern how the ship that they're fighting against was built, and he gives them each an extra ration of grog. So if they get, I don't know, like maybe like 12 ounces of grog, they would get a double ration and get twice as hammered. So, yeah, pizza's acceptable, yeah. It's one of those things where it's like, if you have your friends and they're helping you move, you kind of don't want to like ply them with a bunch of beer, because then they start dropping your stuff and breaking things. Yar, it's time to reinstate the rum ration immediately, post-haste. Alright, so, okay. Let me go ahead and use the wharf. Wait, is this... Oh, I need to go to the pooped deck. Repair the ship. And let's see, manage the ship. Okay, here we go. There we go. Naval tactics, silence the guns, disorder the guns, and the ship follows. Alright, finally. So I've got level 11 24-pounders, 12-pounders, hull bracing, and boarding party gear. It's my party, and I'll stab if I want to. The spotters were given double grog ration to compensate for the monocular scope? Really? That's interesting. Things you learn while streaming on the Twitch. Alright, let me do this. Let me go talk to Maria Conchita Alonso, or whatever her name is. I think that was the name of the actress in the movie Running Man. She's kind of cute. Oh, okay, alright, Red broke, fair enough. But, yeah. So, if I ever invite a lot of people to come sailing with me, I'll have to bring a lot of grog, so people don't kill me in my sleep. Alright, smugglers. Ah, so her missing ship is over Mia. You catch the new AC Black Flag Racing update? I did! I tweeted about that. In fact, hey, speaking of pirate stuff, does anyone want to watch the trailer for it? Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag is getting a remake, which they're calling Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced. And yeah, wait, what is that? Whose ship is that? Oh, that's the ship we're looking for. So, anyways, yeah, does anyone want to watch that trailer? Alright, let's do it. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, I tweeted about this earlier today, and so if you missed it, you could follow me on Twitter. Some people call it X, the rightful name is Twitter. Alright, let's go to YouTube. We're gonna go to my PooTube. Alright, there is this, and close on this, and dispose on this, and Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced. Yeah, this just came out 4 hours ago, but here we go, here's your trailer. Here's your trailer. Single-player game, of course, although somebody hinted that they may actually try to add multiplayer later on. Not sure how that's going to work. All right, here it is. Here's your trailer for Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced official game overview trailer. Woo! I'm out of breath just saying that.
Hello, pirates. Matt Ryan here, the voice of Edward Kenway. And this is Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced. 13 years after the original, this remake brings the classic game back to life, rebuilt from the ground up with the latest Anvil engine to deliver the most thrilling pirate adventure. All right, let's set sail.
Dash my buttons. Your life seems a grand one, if I may say. So full of adventure.
You play as Captain Edward Kenway, a rebellious scoundrel eager to make a name for himself in the pursuit of glory, freedom, and a search for a better life.
I've seen your face before. Yous mates with them pirates down in Nassau.
Shut your bloody gob or I'll fill it with shot, you hear me?
Edward, is it?
After crossing paths with the Assassins and Templars, Edward is drawn into their centuries-old conflict with secret locations and legendary treasures at stake. Along the way, he joins forces with infamous pirates such as Anne Bonny, Charles Vane, and Blackbeard. With them, he helps establish a short-lived, lawless republic following the pirate code and defying empires built on cruelty and greed. Together, in their search for freedom, power, and riches, they'll fight across a treacherous tropical paradise, from dangerous waters to dense jungles, untamed lands, and bustling historical cities. From the grandeur of Havana, the thriving and wealthy jewel of the Caribbean ruled by Templars, to Kingston's bustling trade hub, and Nassau, the beating heart of the pirate republic. Each city offers a distinct atmosphere shaped by opportunities and conflicts. The Caribbean world reaches a new level of immersion and realism, powered by high-resolution textures, enhanced lighting, strikingly detailed environments, and a new dynamic weather system. Even underwater exploration is more expansive, more beautiful, and more perilous than ever before. With seamless access to cities and locations, the world feels truly alive.
Ships docked!
Creating the perfect backdrop for a life on the edge, where freedom is earned and danger is never far away. Time to draw swords, lads. The combat system has been entirely reworked into an action-oriented experience. While wielding dual swords, pistols, and hidden blades, every move now plays a specific role with faster, more fluid attacks and combos. Land a perfect parry to open up your target for an instant kill, then follow with up to 4 chained takedowns.
Oh, God.
Use walls,
Wow.
ledges, and breakables to your advantage. Keep track of your opponents and use all your tools to level the playing field. But fight recklessly, and you will be punished. Whether you're on the hunt or on the run, mastering your environment is key. As you navigate through cities and jungles, you'll experience smooth and improved iconic parkour moves. From free jumps, to back ejects, and side ejects.
Front eject.
These
Ugh.
options offer a range of reactive movements, giving you tighter control, resulting in greater speed and deadlier assassinations. Being a pirate assassin often calls for a subtle approach. With Resynced and its enriched stealth system, you can now crouch freely as part of your toolkit to approach targets. Tailing and eavesdropping missions have also been revamped. In the original game, getting discovered meant instant desynchronization. Yes, this was a pretty big pain point. We remember. Now, the action continues. Your objectives remain, but your target will react, and you must adapt accordingly. All these new interactions offer multiple ways to succeed and progress in your missions. Of course, this wouldn't be a real pirate adventure without a ship.
Jackdaw. You named your brig after a poxy bird.
The Jackdaw. What a beauty. Set sail and freely roam the Caribbean.
What a duty.
Now equipped with even more firepower, the Jackdaw can conquer the high seas like never before.
Whoa.
With new alternate fire upgrades for every weapon, you now have more power and flexibility to overcome opponents' ships in any situation.
They got those new full auto cannons.
Boarding parties and fort raids. All of these are back and as challenging, dangerous, and exciting as ever. To reinforce your crew, 3 brand new officers make their entrance. Lucy Baldwin, the Padre, and Deadman Smith. Each officer has a unique narrative questline that reveals their backstory. Gain their trust to recruit them to your crew and benefit from their special gameplay abilities. Deadman Smith, for example, unlocks a double shot from broadside weapons. Explore the Caribbean alongside your crewmates and trusty pet. That's right, you can now find a cat or monkey for the Jackdaw. Engage and plunder other vessels. Steer through violent storms, rogue waves. or just soak up the sun, regaled by shanties new and old.
For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her.
This looks awesome.
Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced offers a deeper, more immersive adventure that remains faithful to what players love, while enriching the experience with enhanced gameplay features and fresh quests and storylines, including ones for the officers you met earlier and, just between you and me, new narrative arcs involving our old friends, Blackbeard and Steed. Defy empires and relive the era's explosive events amidst the ancient war between assassins and Templars in the ultimate pirate fantasy. Gold, infamy, and adventure await. It's time to raise the black flag again.
All right, so July 9th. Can you believe this? I mean, we're going from Windrose, and just a couple months later, we're getting Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced. So, yeah. So, Dr. J says all we wanted was remastered graphics, not changes to systems. So it is a full remake, though, Dr. J. It's they're not just remastering the old game. It's literally completely remade the game. I guess from what I read is they're getting rid of some of the modern stuff, like out of how would you put this? You know how like the Assassin's Creed, it's like you go back in time, kind of, sort of. But from what I understand, they're removing that. And you know the concept where some of the missions don't auto fail as soon as you get detected. Usually, you know, I mean, I know some people like the challenge, but usually game companies get complaints when they have stealth missions where you auto fail them the moment you get detected. So yeah. Yeah, the Animus. Yeah, I think they're removing a lot of that stuff. So, but I mean, I gotta be honest. I think that looks like it's gonna be pretty awesome. How can they, when there is a villain tied to it in Black Flag, Wanted Tiger? That's a good question. I guess we will have to see how they're going to approach that, and I'll be like, oh my god, no. So, anyways, all right, let's go ahead and jump back to the game. Hopefully, I'm not dead. But yeah, so I have to be honest. Like I said, after spending about 80 hours playing Windrose here, I mean, you know, gosh, I see that and I'm like, cool. Looks like it's gonna be fun. See, I wish my character could crouch so that way I could make him twerk. It's a remake, Tiger. If we knew that'd be spoiler. I don't get the reference, but then again, I actually only played about 10 minutes of Assassin's Creed Black Flag because my roommate was playing it. Had a roommate for a while, and he loved all sorts of pirate stuff. He was like Burke Black before Burke Black was Burke Black. He was just really obsessed with pirate stuff, you know? So he was like, God, dude, you gotta play this Assassin's Creed. He was really hyped for it when it came out because he loved pirate stuff. Yeah, you know, he just... I don't know. I just played it up, but he was one of those guys who would invert his controls, so where like up was down and left was right. I don't know. Well, buttons exploded, and so I was like, dude, he's like, yeah, sail the ship, shoot stuff. I was like, I can't. Your controls are backwards. It's like, just you'll get used to it. Anyways, but thank you, Bane. So, you know, a psychopath. Hey, look, I mean, they wouldn't add those controls if people's brains weren't wired that way. You know, it's like designing things only for people who are right-handed. It's like, well, you know, what is it, like 89% of the world is right-handed, but we do have left-handed people. And sometimes accommodating them can be worthwhile, but for video games, it's literally just coded to invert the controls. So, yeah. But, yeah. All right. Okay, I need to summon my ship. I guess I'm still the only person on the server right now, which is okay. It's, you know, a little lonely, but it's okay. All right, let's do this. So this is the CRS Pooped deck. I did finally get the biggest ship you can get in the game so far, with of course help from you know, like Matt Radio, Jay Grind, and pretty much everybody. And then I let subscribers name it. So it's CRS Pooped deck. It's Captain Richard ship Pooped deck, not Poop deck, but Pooped deck. Like past tense. Thank you, Red Brogue. Red Brogue letting everyone know that he's left-handed for certain things. It's like the guy that made a backwards bicycle? Oh, you mean like the bicycles where you lean back at them? I think, what do they call those? Like reclining bikes? Can you climb into the rigging? You can, a little bit. Not as much as I would like, but you can, yeah. Hold on, here, I'll show you. Let's see, where is it? It's right here. Oh, Yeah, there you go. And that's it. That's about as far as you can go. So you can just kind of hang out a little bit if you want. Yar, matey. I'm just hanging out. The Hunchback Pilgrim. Interesting. So I have a quest to either sink that ship or board it. One of those two. Oh, he devised a mechanism so it steers opposite. Really?
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Yeah. So, Ningato and Avalanche and everybody, in motorcycle racing, for high-speed motorcycle racing, there actually is a concept where if you start at up to like, so I don't know, like 150 miles per hour, that yeah, you would turn right if you wanted to turn right. But once you were going like really, really fast, I can't remember what type of racing, I think it was dirt racing, you'd actually have to turn a little bit to the left to get the bike to turn right. It was this weird physics conundrum. I don't know if it's like 200 miles an hour or something like that, but yeah, you had to basically gently turn it to the right to turn the bike left. I think that was in like high-speed dirt track racing or something like that. I can't remember. I just remember watching documentaries about motorcycle racing. The Scandi Flick. Oh, is it for Moto Style? Is that what it was? Maybe it was that like high-speed salt flat racing stuff. That was Lightning McQueen, because I think I learned about it in a documentary called On Any Sunday. Let's see. I guess we can take all this stuff. It's called Countersteer, and it applies to all high bike racing. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I learned about that in a documentary On Any Sunday. That's cool. So I guess I have to go on this ship, or... so am I... Those pirates? Uh-oh. Crap, I think I pressed the backup button.
Yours, Captain.
You know, I'd love a game like Windrose or Valheim, but in space. Trying to think if anyone's actually made anything like that, like a space survival building crafting game. There's a game coming up, I think it's called Escape the Moon, or something like that, where you have to escape the moon. Go figure.
Lead off speed.
Let's see. Yeah, I mean, Astroneer is kind of like that. J-Grind says Astromedica. Oh, okay. Damn, missed. Let's see. Are these guys good guys? Yeah, what's going on here?
I will kill ya.
Oh. Okay, well, I guess I did have to activate this, but, smile. God, that guy turned literally right at the last millisecond. Try to soften these guys up a little bit. Ooh, almost $3 grand. Can't tell if I'm actually... Okay, well that sergeant's dead. Let me see if I can snipe some of these guys. Oh, that guy's dead. Oh, that guy's dead. Shit, I missed. Alright, here we go. Let's do this. Let's see if I can actually fight these guys. Oh, more guys came out of the hold! Oh, there's too many of them. I'm gonna get swarmed. I gotta kill some more of them with a rifle. Check it out here for a second. Let's see. Hold on. Yeah, a few more of them came out of the hold. I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, I just gotta soften them up a little bit. There we go. Took that guy out. Shot that guy in the neck. Can you imagine just taking a bullet to the temple and being like, yeah, okay. Alright, there we go. Sergeant's dead. Get a little bit. Is it just me, or do they keep... You think they just keep spawning? That guy's dead. One more should kill this guy. Ah, God, you see what I mean? It's like, the thing is like, and right when it goes, they leave, so... There we go. That went literally right through his head. Yeah, I think they're gonna keep spawning. Something's wrong with this guy. I just put 2 bullets through his head. So yeah, something's wrong with that guy. The bullets are traveling through him instead of into him. There we go. That guy's dead. All right, let's see. Maybe that guy's like a boss or something, and I have to fight that guy in person.
Hello there.
Hello there. That guy's dead. Yeah, if I didn't know any better, I'd say the Pirates of... God, that's the one downside about this game is, well, 2 things. Alright, there we go. Yeah, sometimes missions like this. So I can't get my guys to board that ship, but yeah, it looks like the enemies just kind of endlessly spawn. I could try to tank with my board, but the problem is it's like I can't read the flavor text. Oh, Ackman's here. All right, very good. Let's do this. There we go. Let's see. Problem is I can't read the flavor text. I'm just gonna have to grab it and run. Yeah, here we go. Leave. Ow! Son of a bitch! Fuck! God damn menus. Yeah, see, it's just the enemies are just spawning endlessly. Alright, time to go. You, sir, can shut up. Shoot to wound and then melee. It doesn't matter. They're just gonna keep spawning over and over and over again. So I'm just gonna. We got what we came for. I didn't read the note, but maybe I could read the note in the journal. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, you don't get any XP from killing enemies. You only get XP from finishing missions. So yes, I mean you could. Unfortunately, as much as fun it would be to keep killing these guys, it's basically just a waste of ammo. So. Alrighty.
The ship's under your hand, Captain. Use the sails!
They respawn if you're not aboard. Oh, really? Okay, gotcha. Because I guess that's a way to prevent people from cheesing it. But yeah, you know, 1 person versus like, 12 pirates is not going to be very easy. Alright, well, appreciate that, Ackman. Yeah, it was just because there's no pausing in the game, you can't like pause the game to read the flavor text. Just have to go for it. Finishing quests and opening loot chests, I think, on points of interest. Yeah, probably that as well. But yeah, you can kill 15 million enemies in this game and not get a single point of XP. I tried doing that one solo, did not do well. Yeah, you kind of just have to, I don't know. What I should have done is I should have jumped to the end of the ship, spawned the pig, truffles, and then while they're all fighting the pig, just run downstairs, grab the loot, and then leave. Alrighty. So yeah, it sounds like in Black Flag, it's the Brigantine is the ship that you get. And clunk. Alright, here we go. So let's do this. Adventure, journal. It says, there's no cargo, the crew is dead. I need to tell Maria she was right to worry. Okay. Alright. I did hit level 11, so that was kind of nice. Let's go. Where are we going? We're going back over Shmya. Be nice if the POIs didn't block any fast travel. And yeah, Darks, it is a big ship. That's right. I shipped my
Don't ask
pants.
unnecessary questions. The less you know.
I think we have to get more iron. We're running very, very low on iron.
If you break the deal, you're dead.
Alright.
Everything has a price.
Got a problem? Yar, Blackman's men got to your ship. Maldita sea! I knew I should have sent an escort with them. Let's see. Yeah, yar, maybe it's not all lost yet. I've been thinking, we still have a chance to get the cargo back, only a fighter's chance. Hey, Darks, thank you so much for the 49 months. Yeah.
Cap'n my Cap'n. Finally a game that fits the beard.
Yes. Besides Ben, the same wine was ordered by one of Blackbeard's dogs, Eddie Lowe. Before everything went to hell, I even arranged a couple of deliveries for him myself. That scumbag must have sniffed out our routes and set up an ambush. If he's got the cargo, Eddie won't start popping bottles right off. He's a connoisseur, not a drunk. His camp should be somewhere in the foothills. Pay him a visit, would you, amigo? If he doesn't have the cargo, vamos! We'll see what happens. Either way, fewer pirates gives us a better chance. Alright, so there we go. I got 100 experience points for finishing that part of the side quest. But the side quest continues. Return the wine to Marita. Lucky me, the bottles were still sealed when I found them, or rather, Maria Suarez was the lucky one. She can't wait to get her hands on them. Oh, looks like I'm somehow inadvertently. Oh yeah, I think we actually inadvertently picked up the wine first. Yeah, we kind of did this quest out of order. So, well, it looks like I can just turn it in.
Dios os guarde, capitán.
Your bottles are safe. Eddie Lowe really did have them, but the pirates didn't get a chance to crack them open. Yarr. So you could be relied on, huh? El puto Ben. Never wrong about people. I'll deliver the old man his wine myself. Don't know what he sees in that sour swill. I owe you for the help, compadre. Alright, there we go. So, yeah, I guess we must have picked up the wine while doing some other mission. Just did it a little out of order. But there we go. So that means, yep, I am now done with the tutorial quests and the faction quest. I just have some side quests to do. And then, of course, Forgotten Relics. Okay, let's have a look-see.
Isle's gone missing again.
Is there a way to see? Is there any way to see who's on the server? Because I know Ackman's here, but I don't know if J Grind is here. I think Matt, are you still at work? Yeah, normally you're home like around what, 5:30? 5:30? Browser Frog, thank you for following. Welcome. Welcome aboard my ship. Arr. I haven't tried fighting anybody really in the frigate. Not really, anyways. The CRS pooped deck. Let's return to base. We're gonna. Oh wait, actually, hold on. Ooh, an interceptor. Ah, tell you what, let's take these cannons for a spin. I haven't done any combat really in the new frigate. Oh, J-Grind just joined.
Home's yours, Captain.
All right, so there we go. Iron lamps. That's fine. Yeah, there we go. Level 8 interceptor. Now, interceptors are actually pretty tough for the type of ship. They are ships designed to go after other ships. Very, it's an interceptor, go figure. The question be, are they alone? No, eins oder mehr. Is only one, or are there more? I like how my character kind of looks like me, you know? Yeah. It's like me, I don't know, my character kind of looks a little older. I'm only 21.
All together! As I was a-rolling down Paradise Street, way, hey, blow the man down. A handsome flash packet I chanced for to meet. Give me some time to blow the man down.
Alright, stow it. Alright, here they come. Alright, just gotta... yep. Damn. Alright, here we go. We've been detected. Yeah, they probably don't want any of me. Alright, here we go. Wait for it. Alrighty. Oh, the Golden Hind just showed up. Yes, I have a level 11 frigate. The Golden Hind is also, I believe, a level 11 frigate.
Ready on the guns!
I like how my figurehead kind of blocks my view, so... Alrighty. They didn't stand a chance. Oh, crap! You know what? I just realized I have to go get all my repairs off of my old ship. Oh. Somebody get that guy's insurance information. It says I can't fast travel while in combat. So we gotta wait for the game to say we're no longer in combat. But yeah, that's right, I left all my repairs on my other ship. Look at that, it's got Cthulhu on the front. Travel disabled, naval combat in progress. Formula, is that a battle toad? Like the pause music. Alright, there we go. Fast travel is now available. So we're just gonna go back to the base. I'm kind of excited. I mean, I just spent, 40 hours, 45 hours playing a pirate game, and then seeing the trailer for the new Assassin's Creed remake. It's like, ooh, more pirate stuff. What frigate did you make? Schon immer. I made the Brethren one, the one with the highest hit points. It's the slowest, but it also has the highest hit points.
Observation precedes understanding.
Blah, blee, blah, blee, blee, blee. Well, I think we got enough wood. My goodness, that's a lot of wood. Alright, so now what I have to do is I have to summon my other ship so I can get all the crap off of it. The coolant sniffer. Did I use them all? I thought I had more, but I guess I don't. Yeah, ooh, Chad, I thought I had a lot more repair kits, but turns out I'm actually kind of running low. I'm glad I caught that ahead of time. Actually, I'm gonna leave the wood on there. That comes in handy. So, all right. So customizations. So, yeah, I could go buy some more customizations, and I've been saving up all my gold for no good reason. Yeah, what do you think, chat? Should we maybe go try the fat one? I did. Yeah, I made the fat one. How do you say ship in German? I don't know how to say, I know there's a boot, but, boat and ship. Oh, Schiff. Oh, okay, gotcha. Das große Schiff? Yeah? It's always difficult. Das, dann, doi, du, dil, do. It's very difficult. I could go buy some more, ship designs. Alright. Panzerschiff is the only reason I remember. Ah, okay, gotcha. It's like Panther ship, if I remember. Alrighty, so we got J Grind and Ackman. Like I said, I'm waiting for Matt to get back before we start pursuing more adventures on the next island, which is all the way down here. Kind of a girthy travel. Yeah, we have to do all these, and then hopefully that will lead us to the third boss fight. Ooh. Colin, that's a lot of streaks. I don't even think I've been live for 180 streaks or streams. I think some of those were just made up. I've been meaning to ask, why do you speak, warum sprach dir Deutsch? Meine Mutter ist Deutsch. Schon immer, sie kommt aus Mainz, ja. Und ja, meine Schwester wurde Wiesbaden geboren, if I'm saying that correctly. And ja, when I say ich liebt in Deutschland für 3 Jahre, ich liebt in Deutschland. Yeah. Sorry, my grammar is terrible, but yeah, I over the past couple of years, I've taken more of an interest in learning more. It's because I'm French, yes, Frankreich, yeah, maybe. So I try to work in a little bit every day because yeah, I've mostly been learning on my phone through a program called Duolingo, and then of course, you know, speaking with my mother and even my father, he knows a good bit of German, so yeah. His hovercraft is full of eels. Yes, yeah, the old Monty Python bit. So, I've been back there many times, and someday I'd like to actually live in Germany for maybe a few months out of the year. Every year you can visit for up to 90 days without needing a visa, either a travel visa, work visa, what have you. Plus, you know, I have family. I have family who lives mostly in the München area, you know, Munich. And so hopefully I'll get to visit them. But yeah, I've been there many times because my mother is from Germany. So yeah. Yeah. So I don't know. Maybe someday I can get dual citizenship, but probably not. I might need it. You know, things are not going well here. You know. Can you get dual citizenship as an American? Well, yeah. Although I think it's no longer. I don't know how that works. I think they're now restricting. I think like Italy actually recently made it where, if you're like a direct descendant, you can no longer qualify for instant dual citizenship. I'd have to earn it just like everyone else does. I wouldn't get the benefit of having a family member who used to be there, because I don't think my mother has German citizenship anymore. So just she bought the ticket to America and punched that passport, and that was that. She became a naturalized citizen in 1989 or something like that. And then many years later had me because I'm only 21. Yes. I don't know. I just, like I said, I like Germany. I like die Leute ist sehr nett. Ja, die I don't know. Die Vaterland ist sehr nett. Yeah. No. So anyways, but yeah, so some countries in Europe are actually cracking down on people getting automatic dual citizenship just because their parents or grandparents were from there. I don't know if Germany is doing that. Germany enacted some slightly stricter travel restrictions this year. That goes into effect later this year, which concerns me because I'm actually going to Germany this year as well. Fall says Americans can be dual citizens for some countries. Source, I am one. Yeah, you know, dual citizenship is not an uncommon thing, but yeah, for me, I don't think I get the benefit of having a parent from there anymore. I would have to earn it like other people do. So. Hey, wait a minute. Uh-oh. See, Red Baroque in chat speaks French, and yeah, you know, France, German. Yeah. You could, yeah, maybe learn a third language. You know, it's very common in Europe for people to speak multiple languages. At least like the younger crowd. I mean, if for those of you who know Bella Curie, friend of just about everything, she speaks like 5 languages, something crazy, 6 languages. Aramir says, just became a dual citizen a month ago. Really? So I'm assuming like Mongolia and Senegal, or which I don't know, maybe what, Canada and more Canada or something. Yeah, you know, it's, I don't know, like, I mean, we're all people, right? You know, we've got cultural differences, language differences, and that's just it for me. You know, I've lived in various parts of the world, and I don't know, I grew up in a bilingual household and got to visit Germany many times. And the one thing, though, is that really always bothered me is that my mother in particular didn't want my sister and I to learn German at a young age, which is the best time to learn. She wanted us to focus on just English fluency. And then I guess her plan was like, yeah, if you want to learn German later, you can. So my sister did. She learned, she became fluent when, you know, she was a teenager. But I don't know. I never really studied it until I was much older. U.S. and Canada. Okay, very good. So, yeah. But that's why over the past almost 2 years now, I've been really trying to become more fluent. So that way I can, you know, potentially, yeah, maybe live in Germany for a while. I would, so if I streamed at 4 p.m. U.S. Eastern, I would have to go live 6 hours earlier in Germany for me to be live at the same time. No, is that later? No, I'm sorry, not earlier, later. So it would be, I guess I would be starting at, yeah, I would be starting at 10 p.m. at night in Germany to stream at the same time I do here in the U.S. Sorry, I had that backwards for a second, so that would be, that'd be a bit tough. I'd basically be streaming until 4 o'clock in the morning, Germany time. Yeah, but I wouldn't live there full time. I would kind of like to live there maybe a couple months out of the year, because yeah, like I said, I like the culture, the food, the sense of superiority. You know, just it's like, wait a minute, hold on. I think they put the kibosh on that. You know, many decades ago. It's like, yeah, you know, I have this weird feeling like I'm better than everybody. So, no. Yeah, you know, they have laws against that kind of stuff, you know, in Germany now. Yeah, that's strictly verboten. I smell tax benefits coming on the horizon. If anything, I'm not sure how that works, man. Tax rates in Germany are higher than they are in the U.S., depending on what you're doing, you know. But again, if I don't stay for more than 90 days per calendar year, I don't think I would be subject to German tax. I would have to really read into it, but yeah, it's just, you know, just be one of those things. Top Gear Enjoyer spotted. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Well, sorry, I'm kind of just like rambling now. We've got a boss to kill. All right, let's do this. Let me go to. I guess I got 3 more points. I should probably put them. I did say I want to put another point into mastery. There we go. So, and your health increases very slowly in this game. I think you can stay for 90 days per 6 months. I was looking into it, and it's 90 days. I thought it was every 12 months, but anything if they kind of catch you, you know, staying longer, you do have to apply for a visa. And if you're not sponsored by a company to get a work visa, then you have to prove that you know the language up to a certain degree. They have, what was it? It's like C1, C2, B1, B2, A1, A2 proficiency. And yeah, you know, you have to prove that you're fluent. SB says game. I got game. Yeah, but that's what I'm doing right now. SB, I'm trying to raise my stats and my talents. If you don't enjoy hearing about my attempts to learn meine Muttersprache, my mother language, you don't have to if you don't want to. Yeah. So, yeah, I think you know C4. Yeah, exactly. I'm explosively low. Let's see. Blocks consume less posture. Alright, I'll confirm that. So increases maximum health by 120, and then this one is too angry to die. When you receive a killing blow, instantly restore 30% health. Cooldown is 16 minutes. So yeah, too angry to die. So I would definitely want these two, but I'd have to get I'd have to go up 2 more levels. The visa requirements are really steep. I know from a friend who has a PhD there. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Germany doesn't mess around, man. They make you work for it. Which is kind of like the, I don't know, it's just ingrained in the culture, I guess you could say. When I was in America, even with lower tax percentage, it cost me more to live there because of all the health insurances and other crap. Yeah, you know, that's, yeah, Iraqi, the healthcare of this country is just a catastrophe. So, yeah, if you're planning on coming here, understand that healthcare is very expensive in this country. Not getting too angry. Verärgert? Mich? Nein. No. Yeah. Nie. Yeah. Oh, not getting too angry. Oh, I thought you meant I was getting angry in real life. It's like me? No. You know, I'm good. Look at that. Look at that sunset. Good stuff. Yeah. Yeah. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry. Alright, so like I said, we're just kind of padding for time here. I'm just waiting for Matt to get here before we... I guess, J-Grind, in the meantime, let me do this. I could jump into... yeah, I'll jump into Twitch Live Audio if anyone feels like joining in. Yeah, we're just waiting for our cohort, Matthew of the Rodeo Variety, but we could take a look and maybe see if we can... let's see. Okay, so looks like yeah, we already have a stop there. I mean, we could try to do some, I don't know, recon, if you will. I don't want to do these and then Matt misses out on them. I'm man at my stomach. Why are you hungry? I've been trying to eat light, man. Like I said, I've lost about 7 pounds on my diet. It's kind of one of those things where I wish I could just not eat, you know? Just like, hey, you've got fuel, use that fat that's stored in your butt. It's almost like your stomach is like, yeah, that's not good enough, Captain. There's the Great Sniffinator. Okay. Wait, why is the Great Sniffinator there? Did you buy a book yet? I did buy a book, yeah. So I went with Silence the Guns, which seems to be pretty good. Alright. Ah! Oh, that's right, I forgot. For whatever reason, Matt made like this like human roller coaster type of thing. Alright, here we go, man. Alright, so what I'll do is I'll just kind of traipse along the coastline here. Get your buddy to turn on into ketosis is tough. Yeah, you know, just... I've been counting calories, you know, I've been trying to stay around 1,000 calories a day, and at most 1,500. That actually looks really cool, doesn't it? Yeah, look at that. The pirate at sunset. Yarr. Let the adventures begin. Yeah, I'm trying to be healthy about it. Like I said, I'm still getting over a sprained ankle, so I haven't really been able to walk long distances. It's getting better, but you know, I can't do jumping jacks. I can't put any like real solid pressure on that ankle yet, and which is, you know, a lot of the cardio that I like to do is, you know, kind of leg-based and stuff, and it just makes it hard to exercise when you're still recovering from an injury. Avalanche says, I lost 40 pounds, but getting really depressed and not eating, but 40 pounds? Nice! Yeah, at least that's... Hey man, if it works, it works! No, you know, probably better ways to lose the weight, but... The good with the bad, I suppose. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, I'm trying to get back below 200. You know, just at last November, October, when I went to TwitchCon, I was 199. And then, you know, and then I was like, okay, let me just eat this entire bag of Cheetos. It should be fine. Let me eat 73 hot dogs in a row, like Hankin. Next thing I knew, I was up to 220. I was like, whoa! Next thing I knew, I was up to 225. And I was like, double whoa! And then I was like, okay, well, let me start exercising again. And then I went on a camping trip and I sprained my ankle. And then it's like, well, there goes my plans for, you know, trying to lose the weight. So now it's a very, very slow weight loss where I'm mostly just trying to just eat less. Stinky says, chat, most patient mods on Twitch and 1,000-calorie buccaneer. Yeah, I need to be stranded on an island where I can only eat, like, crab buttholes or something for a couple weeks. That said, I am going to Hawaii, and, I tell you what, man. I've been only on one cruise, but being on a cruise is very dangerous for your waistline because it's like you can eat whatever you want pretty much all the time. So, Slippery Eel says, I'm the opposite. I struggle with gaining weight. I will take it if you don't want it. I'll give it to you, but it's got to be like that mama bird thing where I have to go, bleh, bleh, bleh. You know, you have to be like, ah. It's kind of a messy process. That's probably the least sexy idea I've ever had. So just, bleh, bleh. Here, have it. It's all yours. I got in a good shape diet. Was a huge change. Real high calorie deficit can be okay, but short term, but it will hit a wall. I just want to be back below 200. I hate feeling heavy. Do you eat hot dogs for the shape or the taste? Why don't we have both? Ah. I'd be 400 pounds if I went on a cruise by the end of it. I was on a 5-day cruise. I put on 10 pounds in 5 days because it's just they have buffets that last for hours. They have a breakfast buffet, a lunch buffet, a dinner buffet. Plus the ship I went on, they had sit down, like, you know, kind of fancy dinner stuff. They had a 24-hour pizza place where you could just get pizza anytime you wanted. It was very dangerous. It was very, very dangerous, man. Kauai says, which island are you going to? Ah, Kauai. Not Kauai this time. Last time I was in Hawaii, I went to Oahu, the big island, and Kauai. This time I'm going to... It's a shorter trip, so I'm only doing Oahu and Maui. I haven't been to Maui since I was a kid. Yeah, I'm only 21. Yeah, I'm sorry, Kauai. There's another person regular on the channel named Waikiki Smoke. I'm hoping to maybe meet up with them for lunch. But yeah, I debated maybe trying to go a little bit longer. It's just that I'm trying to save up for another trip to go back to Germany this year. Southpaw says, I just got back from the Bahamas. I gained 6 pounds. Yeah, what is it about vacations where you're like, well, there goes my diet. All right, sorry, I'm just mapping out this island at the moment. So, yeah, I'm about halfway done. So, Kauai Kook, are you native to Hawaii, or did you move there? I lived there for about 5 years as a kid, so I lived on Oahu. So I tell people I grew up in Hawaii, but it was only for about 5 years. But, you know, for a kid, that's kind of a lot. So, that ruined me for life. I love the tropics, and probably always will. Alcinor says, when I met Lady Tarragon, I was 6'1" and 165 pounds. Now I'm still 6'1", but I'm 225. Ugh. I think my father has shrunk because I'm only 6 foot. He used to be 6'1", but yeah, you know, gravity kind of tends to get to you after a while. Alrighty. Been here about 12 years. Okay, gotcha. What made you move there, if you don't mind me asking? Because, again, you know, that's a dream for some people, you know? Move to Hawaii, live in a tropical paradise, but it's very expensive to live there. Unless you have generational property, aka, you know, inherited property or a house or something, it's really expensive. Even just renting there is brutally expensive. My sister had a friend that her and her fiance tried to live there for a few years, but they just kept raising the rent. They were paying like $3 grand a month for just an apartment. So just arf. Got too expensive. You know, so my father, he's like, I remember we were talking about it, he's like, I so wish I had bought property back when he was there. You know, we were living there. You know, now the property values just skyrocketed. I got laid off in California, and most of my family lives here. Oh, interesting. That's where I was born. I was born in California, and then it's funny because we actually went from California to Korea, and then to Hawaii. so yeah, I only spent like 6 months of my life living in California. So, but, you know, if you maybe get like an IT job or, you know, work in finance or something that pays enough, yeah, you can probably live there pretty comfortably. Otherwise, you know, you'd have to, if you want to work at a McDonald's in Hawaii, you'd have to live with like 6 other people who also work at McDonald's in Hawaii. I hope McDonald's still does the thing where they have a Hawaiian-style breakfast, where you can get, instead of, you know, typical McDonald's stuff, you can get Spam and rice and, I don't know, like Kahlua hog or something, maybe? Okay. Alright, so there's J-Grind. J-Grind's doing some searching. Yeah, I'm kind of running around the outskirts, just mapping this island. Doesn't help that billionaires are buying their post-apocalypse hangout in the Hawaiian island chain. Yeah, like what's that guy from Oracle? he pretty much owns an entire island. I guess not to defend a billionaire, but he has been trying to make it where people who live and work on that island, he's trying to make it more affordable for them. So, you know, I guess at least that's something. But it's still the concept, a billionaire bought an entire Hawaiian island. It's like, well, how's that fair? But yeah, I think, what's his name? His name is like Jeff Jerkyface or something like that. Yeah, I was reading into it, and yeah, apparently the guy is trying to make it where it's tries to give incentives to people who actually live and work on the island. Yeah, Larry Smellison, that's right. So yeah, well, at least a little bit of good is better than no good whatsoever. All right, we've almost got this island mapped out. Well, I'm like 2/3 done. But yeah, we just have to go to these locations and find the last of the relics, and then hopefully that will reveal the location of the final boss. But Zuck is also buying up a huge chunk. Oprah, yeah. See, that would be really unfair, right? Because I mean, Hawaii is a state. You know, it's a state of the United States, and it would be really, really doggedly unfair for a bunch of billionaires to band together and basically buy out the entire state. Because that would be kind of a set of dangerous precedent to say it's like we're so rich that we can literally buy the entire state, sort of. You know, I don't know how much of it will become available, but you know, maybe like, okay, we will buy another island of Hawaii for another $14 billion. And it's like, well, I mean, who are we to turn down $14 billion? I share in the Discord how billionaires are buying up big chunks of land and creating fire moats for the potential doom. When you say fire moat, oh, you mean where it's like they can live comfortably on an island that no one else can come onto? Say like if there was another pandemic. It's like if they own an entire island, they can live on the island and say, we're not letting anybody in. We'll buy stuff and have it shipped in, but yeah, literally no one is allowed on the island. I think, what was it, New Zealand? I think New Zealand did pretty well during the pandemic because they also, as soon as the pandemic hit, they closed their borders and said no one in or out. Hawaii kind of did the same thing as well. They made it where it's like, yeah, no one can leave. No one can come in and no one can leave. So I guess some billionaires saw that and, you know, raised their eyebrows like, so what if I bought an entire Hawaiian island and lived there comfortably while the rest of the world dies? Isn't Hawaii the easiest nuclear target in the U.S.? Well, it is in the middle of the ocean, and it'd be easier to hit Hawaii from, I guess, Asia. But, I mean, there was one country that attacked Hawaii at one point. Didn't really turn out well for them. Twice. Gosh, yeah, it's sad but true. So, good luck with that, you know. So, I met the navigator of the Enola Gay at a gun show. He was, you know, signing autographs, taking photos and stuff, and I got an actual autographed photo where he actually, I asked him, he's like, oh, what do you want me to write on it, your name? And I was like, yeah, can you write bombs away on it? And he did, but I'm pretty sure I lost that photo when my basement flooded. Yeah, so, yeah, but yeah, I mean, theoretically, if somebody wanted to get rid of America's, you know, naval stations in the Pacific, hey, just take out that place. Here comes the sun. Oh, wow, Aaron. Wow. Did you hear that they changed the name on the Enola Gay museum piece? Changed it how? That's so funny. Oh, here comes the sun. Doot doot doot. Yeah. If you can see the flash, it's already too late. So. What, they changed the name Enola Gay? What? I mean, that was the name of the plane. How could they change it? What kind of revisionist history hell is this? But yeah, I actually met him. He sadly has passed away, but yeah, I mean, I actually literally met one of the crew members of the Enola Gay. Living piece of history. A history that I hope is never repeated in my lifetime, but... Really? Are they really trying to change it? There's really no reason for that. All right. All right, here we go. We also had that false North Korean missile warning a few years ago. That was fun. There was a movie that came out, I think, last year. It was a movie about how a missile had been launched at the United States, and apparently it was determined to be a nuclear missile, but they couldn't figure out who it was from. And so that's what the whole movie is about, where, yeah, nuclear missile, they just detected a missile. They thought it was maybe a fluke. They thought maybe it was like a satellite falling or something, but I think it had Idris Elba and some lady in it whose name I can't remember. Goonie, you saw that movie? What was that movie called? Yeah, but yeah, and it's I don't want to spoil it, but it kind of leaves you kind of like, huh? You know, kind of like, well, now what? Let's see. But well, yeah, what was that movie called? Clunk. Oh, House of Dynamite. Yeah, you're right. It was kind of a stressful movie. Yeah, but it was kind of scary because they tried to make it seem, you know, as realistic as possible. But yeah, it just didn't. The biggest problem was it's like they determined that it was very likely a nuclear missile, but they couldn't tell where it came from. So how do you retaliate if you're going to retaliate if you don't know where it came from? The ending was a bit short, but man, it was stressful because of how real it felt. Yeah, so the whole movie is basically just shows the process, and right, return to sender on it and throw it. Maybe that works. Yeah, we'll post it back to wherever it came from. All right, let me see if I can kill this guy. Oh, I definitely forgot to eat food again. I always forget to do that. Yeah, Red Broke. Yeah, that was, yeah, they made a movie about that. I think they made a couple movies about that. Oh, he's coming right at me, this guy. Alright, so the way bandages work is they heal you as long as you don't take any damage. So as long as I don't take any damage, I'll continue healing. There we go. See, there we go. I'm literally healing while fighting, which is nice. There we go. We got him. All right, what time is it? Let's see. Damn, it's 5:45. So yeah, we might have to start pressing forward here. At least, like I said, I'm trying to wait till Matt gets here, but he should be on any moment now. I'd love to see if you know the name. It wasn't. There was that submarine movie. Was that, oh God, wasn't it called like Crimson Wiener Sauce or something like that? You know, it was the, was it that Denzel Washington, Gene Hackman movie? Was that about that? Crimson Tide? Yeah, that was one of those movies, right? Where it was like, yeah, they had a false alarm, and it was like the captain and the second in command kept arguing about what they should do. Oh, there's a big guy. We actually need those. Let's see if we can fight this guy solo. Oh man, I'm barely doing any damage to this guy. Yeah, fighting these guys, it's all about dodging. Hold on, let me... Oh, just barely missed me there. These gators are a little faster than they look, just like in real life. All right, here we go. Reload, reload, reload. We run away. Oh, I think I just kited a second gator. Yep, just kited a second gator, which kind of sucks. Oh, and we got 3 dudes on me. Oh, I'm crap. I'm outgunned. Damn it. God, he dodged it right at the last second here. Alright, let's see. Yeah, there it is. Down periscope. There we go. Ooh, there we go. Nice critical hit. And one more. There we go. Ah, where'd that damn gator go? It's a 1-star level 11. Should be able to headshot this guy. There it goes. Come on. There we go, right in its brain. Ooh. Oh, dice, sir. Come on. There we go, got him. Yeah, it feels better now that my gear has been leveled up. Let's see. Yeah, those infected or corrupted gators, they have this weird bile sauce that you have to get. Yeah, what do you want for a dip? How about bile sauce? Damn, where'd that guy go? Wait. Yeah, where did that guy go? We're looking for him. Oh, is that him? Yep, that's him. I got you right where I want you, sir. Huh? There we go, we got him. Yeah, the tainted bile, that's the stuff that's like a really hard to get, Matt. Let's keep cruising. Ooh, is that gold? No, it's just white. The gold ones are the rarest of the. It's called a lost ship. They usually have some pretty good loot. Yeah, I watched all the Denzel Washington Equalizer movies. I've heard there was rumors of him making a fourth one. Or a fifth one if he's already made the fourth one. I remember reading something about him potentially making another one. Alright, so there we go. Oh, Matt's here. Alright, Matt is here. I'm assuming J-Grind is probably... There's Ackman. Okay. J-Grind, are you on the server right now? Yeah, I'll go to the coastline. I'll wait for the reinforcements to arrive. Alright, there we go. Matt has joined. La da da dee da doo doo. Get you right where I want you. Let's take a look at my ammo counts. That's still pretty good. Okay, so yeah, we've got what is it? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 locations. It's just doing a little sailing, are we? Can I ride in your boat with you? No, maybe not. I'm trying to get that thing. So if you get a perfect parry on those things, it flips them over. You're welcome. Okay, so I guess the first thing that we could do is we could head for the undiscovered place. I think J-Grant's probably... Oh, J-Grant's logging in now. Alright, well, I guess... we'll wait a sec. Yeah. Why don't we build a fire, sing some songs. Here, hold on, let's do this. Oh, flunk. There we go. Yeah, we could just maybe... Hold on, let me see if I can build a chair here. Decorations. Oh, damn, I don't have enough resources. Alright, that's okay. You know, as a kid living in Hawaii, actually, I used to like eating seaweed. I used to get some musubi and a little bit of yumminess. Alright, J-Grind is here. Ackman, if you want to join us, you can. Looks like you're kind of perusing the island that we defecated on. But, you're welcome to if you want to. Okay, here we go. There we go, got a couple plague thralls. I hit exactly nothing. I tried to punch a pig. It was the last thing he ever did. There we go, got him. The seagulls are lively. Alright, here we go. Ow. Oh, come on. Really got to start eating the longer lasting food. She's always starving to death. Alright, perfect. There you go. Okay, so what do we got down? Yeah. This is probably another one of those big shrine things that has the radioactive goo in it. Oh man, I forgot to charge up my lamp fuel. Alright, so it's another farm. If anyone wants to take a leak, this would be the prime place to do it. Yeah, you can take a leak. You know, it's literally a leak. Oh, there's something nasty nearby. Oh, we got a crusher over here. Hold on. Got him. All right, here he comes. Yeah, we got the. Here comes the crusher. I thought this was the boss. Oh crap! The locals. I like that. The locals. That's gonna be a little spicy. Look at my special potion. Well, let's see. Here we go. Shot one of his blisters off. That's a level 13 Plague Crusher. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Oh, there's a gator here. Hold on, gator time. There we go. Woo! Where's his weak spot? Does he have like a swamp grundle? He's sleeping on the job here. Oh my god! I forgot he explodes in a big pile of thorns. Dude, yeah, it takes out everything in like a 15-foot radius. Hey Will, welcome. Oh, that was kind of a spicy meatball. Pick up some of these mushrooms here. Alright, so it looks like... Oh, man. Oh, it's another one of those really huge locations. So this one has 8 treasures to be found. And then... God, my inventory's getting kind of full, too. Alright, well, here they come. Yeah, we're definitely starting to punch through them a little better now. Oh, that was a headshot. It's behind headshot number 2. There we go. Yeah, we're chopping through them. Oh, ow. See, heals. Oh. This is where we need that blunderbuss, man. Yeah, get the group. Here we go. Got a pig going. Spawn multiple pigs here. It's nice having some pig-based backup. I like how this pig is tanking this guy. Let's see if I can shoot him. I'm gonna hit him in the face. God, it's like 3 times in a row I somehow missed from point blank. It's like sticking a pin in a pin cushion. Oh, there it
I
goes.
got some more friends coming.
There you go. That got his attention. Oh, whoops. Oh, I got a crit on him. There we go. Took 2,000 points off his life. Totally sweet. Alright, now I saw a chest very close to here. Yeah, hold on. I'm feeling streaky. Hey, welcome back, Dewback. Yeah, the 1-stars are a little tougher here. Oh, here we go. Damn, I flinched. Alright, we got him. Alright, so there is a treasure right here. And let's take all that treasure. Alright, so I am now 1 out of 8. How about you guys?
2.
Okay.
1 out of 8.
Oh, here we go. Found another one. I was about to say, it sounds like there's a dude right behind me. Take, oh. Alright, so that's 2 out of 8. Alright, yeah, this place is big. Gonna take a leak.
Oh.
Should we...
Crocodile.
Oh, you're gonna plague croc. Should we set up a tent here? Hold on, maybe we could build a tent real quick.
Oh, 2 plague crocodiles. And a witch.
Nearby point of interest. Okay, so... Okay, I built a nearby tent if you guys want to lock into it. Ah. Oh, man. Damn. God, 2,000 points of damage, and he basically acted like it didn't do anything. Oof. I got it just running in circles. Oh, 2 of them! Oh, one's a 1-star. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Alright, it's big time. Activate the pigs. Activate the pigs! Oh, man. Oh, man, we're kind of getting surrounded. Damn, hit J-Grind. God, this plague croc is out of control. Oh no, I gotta eat again. Woo. That was very close. There we go. Let's do this. Oh, please don't eat me. Please don't eat me. Oh, I got another just in time. Woo. Ow. I know this is a... Damn, that should have been a headshot. Oh, don't get eaten, don't get eaten. There we go, that was a good hit. Woo! Executed. Alrighty. Alright, man, even with max level gear, this place is pretty spicy. Looks like I might have found 2 things side by side. Yeah, here we go. So at my location, there are 2 doots. I'm sorry, did you say utes? No, doots. Sorry, dudes. Alright, that's 4 out of 8. Looks like J-Grind found another one. Another one. Ooh, healing potions. Alright, 5 out of 8. Oh, I think I found another one. Yeah, here we go. On my position. See that Black Flag live preview? Is that... Oh, yeah. Will Rob? Yeah, we... Oh, whoops, wrong tool. Yeah, we watched it about maybe 30 minutes ago. Yeah, it looks good. I mean, yeah.
Beat the devil out of it.
Yes. Oh man, my inventory's full. I need to run to the coastline real quick. Where are we? Looks like if I turn this way, be close to the coastline. You can go to the coast, summon your ship, and put stuff in your ship. Yeah, horny crocs, go figure. Alright, I'm 6 out of 8 at that location. Woven rugs, that's fine. Alright. Okay, yeah, just gotta go store some stuff. This is my ship. Behold! My big beauty. For I am the captain. Yarr. So, Matt, do you have the frigate yet, out of curiosity?
No.
Oh. Oh, maybe we can get that for you today.
Maybe. If not, we can... I might work on it in the weekend, maybe. Depending how far along we're going to be going on this game.
Everybody's working for the weekend. That should be good. Alright, I'm coming back. Oh, I might have picked a bad place to... Hold on. Might have picked a bad place to park my ship. I got a couple freighters near me. Oh, man.
I'm looking for one more.
Damn, I hope they don't start attacking my ship. Crap. I bet that's expensive to replace.
The brig wasn't too bad.
La, 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 la. Swing. Another plague croc. So you're at 7 out of 8, Matt?
That's correct.
Well, personally, I give you a 10 out of 10 in my book.
Oh, I know you do.
Alright, let's see. Where haven't I been?
Come to me, Matt.
Ooh.
Okay, there we go.
I'm still missing one, though.
Ah, I'm missing one as well. I'm now...
In here.
Oh.
Where I'm at.
Oh, this one I have not touched.
Oh. And that makes 8 out of 8. 8 out of 8 for me. Excellent. Alright, so there is, to our immediate west, there is a Forgotten Relics location. Would you guys like to assault the relic? Don't forget to take a leak before we leave. Alright, I'm taking a leak for everyone. Sorry, guys. No leaks left. Yeah, is that a dinosaur? It's a crocodile, but there's this kind of this weird plague thing going on, which infects creatures, people and creatures and all sorts of stuff. Ow. There you go, Matt got him. Damn, missed.
Big Ray, did you find a final piece?
I did.
Alright, this one should be relatively easy. There's only one object to be found here. Antler lamps. I'm kind of glad I didn't spend gold learning these recipes, or buying these recipes, because you just learn them for free. Oh, we got the, oh, these are level 15s. Woo! Level 15. At least they're not 1-star 15s.
Release the pigs.
Yep. All right, release the pigs. Oh, it got his attention at least. Oop, out of bullets. Oh!
Don't forget to eat, Cap.
Dude, my food literally just ran out.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, it just ran out right before that guy
I
bit
just
me.
ran out of one of my foods, so I ran away to eat. And
Yeah, I just
saw your
it,
screen. Oh. And I just wasted that food. I just ate.
never fails. Let's see. Right. Oh, where's my rifle? Let's see. Oh, whoops! Damn, I put my extra ammo away. Crap. Put my extra ammo and gunpowder on the boat. Jay Grant's just taking that thing for a spin. Oh, I lost my well-rested bonus. Alright, crap.
There's a couple more over on the other side of the building. The Crocs.
Damn. Yeah, I put all my ammo on the boat. Oh, is this
What do
your,
you need? Oh, here. I got some.
Is that's yours, or?
No, I have extra here. Yoop.
I mean, isn't that your death marker, though?
Oh, I did die. That might be mine. Just drop some ammo on the floor. You got it?
Yeah, I don't have any gunpowder. I brought spare bullets and gunpowder, but I put it on the ship by mistake.
There it is, right here.
All right, there we are. Well, let's see. Use. There we go. There's a headshot.
Oh, these are nice stairs.
Oh crap! Are we cheesing this? There we go.
How many have we killed? I mean, come on.
Oh, whoops. Oh crap, come on, dude. I put my sword away by mistake. I double tapped one. Hey, Mr. Holiday, welcome. God, I tried to punch the thing in the face. It only had like 2 hits left. La da dee da doo da dee da doo doo. Alrighty. Sounds like there's another one nearby. Alright, old skeleton. There we go.
What were the ladders for? Because we just came in the front door.
Oh, it was just to get vertical so they can't, they can't hit you because they can't climb up the ladders.
Oh, God. Oh. Go. Look out.
Woo. That is about 15. These are nasty. There we go. That stopped him in his tracks. Woo. There we go. That got him. Just got to work on those headshots, and then I'm good. Alrighty. Well, there goes that. Here, let me do this. I'm going to go down, do what J-Grind did, and spawn my ship in a safer location. Get my spare ammo off there. How while running from the gators, you run in a zigzag pattern. What, in real life or in the game? Yeah, I guess in... Oh man, it says my ship's too close.
You have to run toward the edge here.
Oh, is that it?
Yeah, I think
Oh, it still says it failed to recall.
Oh no, the inventory is full in my ship.
What level is the swamp? Anywhere between 11 to 15. There we go, that got it. Yar, the ship be ready.
Just looking to transfer inventory, you can do it from the shore.
You know, I kept trying to do that. I kept saying I needed to be closer.
You just go a little closer and go to flagship.
Hey, I didn't know you get your rested bonus on your ship. Oh, that's kind of nice. All right. Oh, I guess I didn't put spare ammo on the ship. I guess I just used it all, shooting everything. Glub, glub, glub. Alright, what do we have left? We've got, okay, so there's an undiscovered place not far from us. I just swim across the way here. What's behind headshot number 2? A mess, yeah. Yeah, see how the water looks kind of weird? It looks like you're swimming through gelatin. It looks good when you're looking at it, but it looks weird when you're swimming through it. Let's see. Got seven rounds left. Yarr. I be trying to make them count as best I can. Okay, so I'm at a temple place right now. It's like swimming through hand sanitizer exactly. Okay, so there's a side quest here. Explore the ancient observatories. This is for the side quest Fate of the Prophets. I didn't even see those guys. God, the reach on the saber is so short. Alrighty. Oh, we got some level 15s up in here. Ooh, level 15 1 stars. Ooh, yeah, get him with that blunderbuss. Pig time. Activate the pigs. Whee. Get them, truffles. It really is nice to have a pet pig that aggroes enemies. Oh, so we gotta do it on the top deck here. Ooh, headshot. Yeah, there's a guy up there. Let's see if I can snipe this guy. Alright, there we go. I took him down about 2/3 of his life.
He hits very hard.
Oh yeah, he's a 2-star, that's why. He's a 2-star level 15. That's the highest you can get in this game. He's no match for us, though. Okay, so once again, the puzzly puzzle. It opened up right at the right time again. Oh, that's fun. I'm helping. Get him, Truffles! Oh, Truffles died! Alright, so this is it. This is for the side quest. Someone has crudely scratched uneven symbols into the wall of the ancient observatory. Warlord Chikan abducted the daughter of the northern chieftain and came to me for the star charts, wishing to take her as his wife according to our rites. I questioned the stars, and the stars answered they were not meant to be together, for the chieftain's daughter resisted this union. Burning with rage, Chikan destroyed the star charts. He refused to heed the will of the heavens. They tore out my tongue and sealed me here, and now not a day passes that I do not pray for vengeance. The stars are without mercy. They see, they will punish my killer. Okay, so there we go. Okay. Alrighty, well. Okay, so there's one last ancient observatory, but there are 2 more forgotten relics that we have to pick up here. Dragon's Breath or just some normie blunderbuss? I think that is Dragon's Breath, right, J-Grind? The one you're using?
Yes.
It does look good, man. Looks good.
It's been ascended and it's level 15. You want to try it out?
Yeah, I only have 4 rounds left. That's okay.
Yeah, the bad thing is it takes 2 shots per.
Yeah, so you only get like 20 shots out of it if you have a full stack of ammo, right?
Correct.
Okay, let's see what we can see. Alright, so there's some zombos on the left here.
Oh, witch.
Oh, is there a witch? Let me see if I can hit her in the head.
Witch, yep.
Damn, I didn't get a headshot.
Oh, 4 coming in.
There we go, got a headshot on her. Gotta interrupt her so she can't summon those, those totems. There we go, we got her. Nice, we made short work of her. Like my pig came to my rescue there. Jay Grind and I put that guy on a rotisserie. Just, you know. Okay. The clay tablet. The drawing on the wall is nearly gone. Around the mural are neat rows of symbols, but they're barely visible under the layer of dirt and moss. You can't just tear a chunk out of the wall, you'll have to clean it off and copy the inscriptions onto paper. Just as John said, the Sangamati language is easy enough to learn, though maybe it's the atmosphere of this place guiding you. The symbols slip easily into words and into meaning. 12 winters have passed since the day of great sorrow, yet my God has not returned. We offer the living heat of our blood and raise our prayers, yet they go unanswered. The sickness has not touched any of us yet, but I feel it. In the water, in the earth, in the whisper of grass beneath my feet, one day it will reach us. Our people in the mountain city live as though nothing ever happened. They raise temples to the Lord of Death and listen to the silence. They wish to forget. That is why we must remember. The writing cuts off abruptly. You'll have to find the rest to learn what happened to the priestess. Dokily dokily. Oh, I got a plague warrior. I like that. Ching. Oh, that guy's toast. Ooh. Alright, this is it. This is the final one. Ow. I'm getting a little bit of lag. Went toe-to-toe with a hunter and lived.
Sometimes the pests get in the way.
Yeah, a little bit. They kind of tank, but they also kind of get that way. Oh, there's a 1-star level 15 Plague Warrior inside here.
Let's see this guy outside on the left.
I was about to say, figures there would be a final boss of sorts.
200 here, 15.
Stab me right in the guts. There we go, we shish kebab that guy. Yeah, so Jagon, you got that blunderbuss? Yeah, I'm out of ammo. There we go. Yeah. Alright, let's play around the rosy with this guy. For a second, I thought that said Pants Warrior. I was like, what's he doing in the game? Yeah, look at Truffle doing some work. Alrighty.
Good pig.
Yeah, good pig. Alright, the final one. The drawing on the wall is nearly gone. Around the mural are neat rows of symbols, but they're barely visible under the layer of dirt and moss. Some of the symbols are already familiar, and you can infer the meaning of the rest. 12 times 12 winters have passed since the great day of sorrow, and still I walk the earth. The mountain city grows emptier. My people flee the past as a jaguar flees a torch. Oh, look, there it is. Yeah, the tree person. Last moon, disturbed by the cursed, Yuknam rose from his tomb. We barely managed to lay him to rest again. Where he fell, the soil was blighted. 2 of my guardians smeared their spears with his blood. One grew stronger, the other succumbed to the taint. I do that regularly. We are afraid, but not without hope. The curse itself may yet be the answer to our prayers. The story's not finished. The next part should be out there somewhere. Oh, really? More. Ah, the second mural. So yeah, it looks like I said, I think it's going to be some kind of swamp tree monster thing is the third boss.
What do you have in discoveries for the swamp? I'm missing 1.
I am missing 2, actually. I'm missing a discovery and some kind of resource.
Yeah, I'm missing the key discovery that you are as well. The resource is a bean.
Okay, yeah, we've got bean seeds. I put some bean seeds.
Any, apparently.
Oh, yeah, I guess that's it.
Oh, yeah, I have the same as you, Cap. Missing the 2.
Drake says, I think I screwed myself with the piggy quest. My inventory was full and I didn't notice any whistle. Went back to site, but it would have despawned by then and cannot redo the quest again. Oh, no. Oh, man. Yeah, because, yeah, you do have to pick it up, because when Matt Rodeo finished it, I picked up his whistle and was hiding it from him for laughs. How do you tell the level of your ship? More or less by the gear that you put on it, if I'm not mistaken. There's level 1, level 6, and level 11. So, okay, well. So now what do we do? Let's see. So it looks like...
Southeast.
Oh, find and examine other inscriptions. Oh, I must have forgot to read an inscription on the wall. I done goofed.
Maybe you did not go to your curio and put it into your journal?
I think I forgot to click on something, yeah. This can't be happening, man. This can't be happening. God, he died so hard he flinched. He was like, hey. Whoa, okay, they're waiting for us. Yeah, look at that big guy. Alright, there's the Plague Warrior.
Seek him.
Alright, get him. Alright, activate all pigs. Increase forward pig-based firepower. Oh crap, I gotta eat some food. Ooh, I got out of there just in time. Ooh. Can you imagine how big that dude was in real life? Big gnarly zombie tribesman guy. Oh, Matt, you saved me from getting pummeled in the face just then.
Yeah, he hits hard.
Okay. Up, here we go. Oh, wait, there's some dudes upstairs still. Hold on, before we open this thing, let's kill those guys. I don't know why I'm here or where I am. All I know is that I must kill. Wish I could kick these guys off the ledge. Isn't there? I forget. Isn't there like a kick attack that you can do? Alright, here we go. So let's see if we can solve the puzzle. Alright, hold on. Let's see. Hold on, I need to fire up the modem again. Oh, there it goes. How are you supposed to solo these monsters? Dire Ice, again, the server does scale based on how many players are on the server, or the difficulty. So, if you were playing completely solo, these guys wouldn't be as hard. Ammo and box up top? Oh, up top? Oh, let me,
He brought a storage box in the top of the building.
Oh, okay.
Outside.
Oh, wait, crap. Hold on. Shit. Damn it. I gotta read this thing again. Okay. Alright, it says, yeah, the northern people declared war upon us, and Warlord Chick-Chan came to me seeking a prophecy. But the stars were silent. In helpless fury, Chick-Chan shattered the sanctuary above and defiled the observatory, sealing me within. Death draws near. I know this place will become my grave. My strength is nearly spent. Thirst clouds my sight, yet the stars see all. They whisper to me of vengeance. Chick-Chan will soon perish. A war band of the northern people will come for the chieftain's daughter and kill him, casting his body into the swamps near my grave. There it will change, swelling and twisting, entwining with the earth, and with roots born of corruption. The stars whisper to me of the calamity Chick-Chan has brought upon my people, but here there is no one left who can hear me. Okay. Find the Warlord's death site. In a hidden chamber, I found the final writings of stargazers sealed alive within the walls. A warlord had them killed for predicting misfortune, though it seems they were correct. The last foretold of his own death, drowned in the nearby swamps. The warlord must have been a man of great status, and more importantly, wealth. Okay. Interesting.
Oh, looks like we gotta go back to the middle of the island.
Is the marker in the middle for you? Because, yeah, I forgot to click on something in the top left. I'll be right back.
The Prophets. Oh, wait, that's not the one we have to go to. That's a different one. Yeah, Forgotten Relics. We gotta go up there.
Ooh, there we go. Get some ammo.
We're next to the shore. Should we just go back to the, oh, no.
So what are we doing with the rest of the stuff in the basket? Or Ackman, are you gonna take that with you, or? Oh, it's Matt Rodeo, Red Baroque.
Yeah, I lied. I said it was Jay Grind.
Okay, so yeah, so I've got something that I forgot to do in the top left. We've killed everything. Oh man, I gotta stand up and stretch my legs. Hold on, out here. Oh, I'm not going anywhere. I'm just gonna stretch my legs. There we go. So I was sitting there for 2.5 hours. Yeah. There we go. Feels a lot better. Hey, the pig's coming to sniff my butt cheeks. There we go. I've just been sitting for a couple hours. Ooh, baby. So long, sir. Crocodiles. Do we need more croc hides or no?
Ow. A little bit of everything is always good, but...
Oh, shit. Guy's right on top of me. There we go, he's almost dead. Oh, but so am I. Whew, got him. That was a close call. Gotta stretch out them dudes. I know, you gotta tug them. If only in-game exercise counted in real life. Boy, that would save me a lot of trouble. Imagine you just naturally just, you know, lose a lot of weight and be in shape. Be magical. Alright, let's see, where... God, I'm only halfway there. Yeah, dude, I totally forgot to click on a thing. This game does look awesome, though, doesn't it? Check this out. Look at that. I ran face first into a tree. Go figure. Alright, what the heck did I miss? Yeah, we were already here, but I must have forgot to click on something. Yeah, this big thing on the wall. Okay. You're grasping the ancient language more and more. Countless winters have passed since the day of great sorrow. I stopped counting. Almost no one remains. Each act of resistance grows harder than the last. The mountain city stands empty. My people were wrong and have already paid for it with oblivion. One final recourse remains, a relic from distant lands. With it, I will either restore my god or perish. At the full moon, I will perform the ritual before the sacred beasts of the Lord of Death upon the altar. I will draw my own blood with an obsidian blade and pray. The Sankamani revered crocodiles as the sacred animals of the god of death. It seems the priestess has pointed the way to where you should next search. There it is. Looks like, okay, so search and inspect the ritual site. And it looks like we got a bit of sailing to do. Yeah. To an ancient burial site. There should be signs of the priestess there. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised there's a boss fight there too, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, the murals. There we go. So I've collected all the murals now. Okay, so do you guys want to go back to the base? Maybe retrofit and gather doots and all sorts of stuff?
Sure.
Yes. Aurora Borealis. I just can't stop thinking about that. This part of the country, this time of day. And may I see this Aurora Borealis? Yes. There we go. Oh, I'm drowning. Sun Captain, I am.
Yours, Captain.
Alright, returning to base, RTB. Ping pong. Alright, let's do this. Let's drop a few things off here. So, yeah, beans. Did we grow any beans?
We should have some. I brought some, I think.
Yeah, we've had beans for a little while now, so...
Yeah, there's some in this barrel, right here. The dump barrel.
Okay, taking a dump in the barrel.
Careful now. Health before haste.
Alright, beans.
Top
Oh, there
row.
they are. Ah, there it is, beans. I've touched the beans. Wait, where's that Aurora Borealis from? It's it's from The Simpsons. It's like when Principal Skinner has do I have enough space for all this stuff? Yeah, it's when Principal Skinner invites Super Nintendo Chalmers over to his house for dinner. And he said he claimed he's made steamed hams, but it was just like crusty burgers. And then there's like a fire or something that broke out in his kitchen. And Superintendent's like, what's that? Seymour's like, Aurora Borealis? You know, it's a stupid bit, but it just makes me laugh, you know? And then someone did a remix of it. I don't know, I'd have to find it, but yeah, it's just from The Simpsons. Just makes me laugh.
I just planted some beans in the corner over here, if you're curious what they look like.
Alrighty. So you're asking me if I want to come see your beans?
It's only up to you.
Alright, let's take a look.
Other way.
Ah, okay, very nice. Yeah, little beans action. I was actually thinking about making some beans and chili and like just put it over some, you know, beefy chili with beans and then pour it over rice and just eat it, you know? I like to put a little seasoning in there, that Tony Shashiri's or however it's pronounced. I like that seasoning. Okay. Yes, summon the pig. Summon the pig. Gotta remember, I also have stuff stored on my ship at the moment. Yeah, I gotta go get the crap off my ship. I'm just gonna dump all this stuff real quick. Here we go. Narf, 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 narf. And that. There we go. Yeah, kind of clean up the inventory a little bit. Looks like we got a little bit more iron. Iron bullets, that's good. There you go, take some spares. Oops. I still think they, wait. I still think the disenchantment was hard done by. I'm sorry, can you rephrase the statement? I still think the disenchantment was hard done by. Yeah, but yeah, it was Matt Groening. Yeah, he also did Disenchantment, which was a fun show. I liked it. Kind of phoned in the final season, but that's okay. I think it ran its course. Alrighty, let's take a look. Yeah, looks like we're all good here. Okay. Alright, let me go get stuff off my ship.
Refill your lantern.
Oh, good. Thank you. I always forget. Always forget.
There's an extra one if you want to carry one.
I like how there's a cover here, and sure enough, you see where the rain ends? That's some nice attention to detail, where it's technically dry right here, but it's wet here. I like it when they have attention to detail like that. Alright, there's all that. Alright, so... Oh, bean soup. I can't wait to flick the bean in-game. Does anyone need any money? I have about 3 grand on me right now. If you don't, that's okay too. Let's see. Alright, here we go. Crap, let's get all this stuff out of here. I got too much junk in my trunk. So is Futurama still on the air or no? Because it seemed like it had come back for a while and then did it leave again, or? Because didn't they move Futurama from like Fox to Hulu or something like that? Yeah, is it? Yeah, because I was under the impression they had actually brought it back. It's on Hulu. Okay, so and they're doing new episodes on Hulu now. Right, there is all that. Okay. You know, there are these arboretum ingots or whatever they're called that are pretty spicy actually. They do extra damage. These two can go. I'll put those away proper. Sorry, there's a lot of running around to organize stuff. Okay. Yeah, we haven't made anything with crabs in a long time. I one-time crabbed my pants. Yeah, it's just... That's great. I'll just stick all this stuff in there for now. Okay, I'll put this wood away, and then I put some more pig fat in my lantern. No offense, truffles. Go over here. I don't know if there's anything. It says refill and repair. It kind of makes me think that if they have refill/repair, they might have had it where maybe tools and weapons did have durability at some point, but during development they decided to take it out. Unless anyone knows, because it says refill, which is obviously for the lanterns, but repair, tools and weapons don't need to be repaired in this game. So it makes me think, did maybe... I don't know, did maybe they have durability at one point, then chose to get rid of it? I mean, that doesn't make me sad. It's nice not having to repair every, 30 minutes. Alright, so we got bananas for days. Alright, there we go. Got some low-level foods. Alrighty, well, I'm ready to go if you guys are. There's still some placeholder stuff for the coming Ashlands. I'm assuming so, because, yeah, there's that Arborum ingots, and you can make some, probably the best ammo in the game, but it's also, it's very, very expensive. Yeah, because, yeah, we have this tainted bile, and, to make 5 bullets, it takes, what is it? It takes, I'm sorry, it takes 1 ingot Arborum to make 5 bullets, but yeah, it's this tainted bile. That's the stuff that's hard to come by. Bell says, morning everyone, is there a possibility someone can help? Sure, man, what's your question? Hopefully we can, if I can't give you the answer, then maybe someone smarter than me can. By gum, there's a lot of those people in chat. So, I don't know. Emote. I think that's probably Matt's favorite emote. The emote. I drew that emote.
So many things.
It could mean anything. It's like the doot of emotes. I remember I drew that live, just literally live on Twitch. I had an emote slot, so let's just draw an emote called emote. I should delete it. Make Matt sad and yell at me.
I'd be very sad.
Yeah, emote. Yeah, it's just there. Yeah, it's just so low effort emote. It's fun. Yeah, just literally made that in about 30 seconds in Paint. Yeah, there you go, Matt. All the emotes. Alrighty. I think it's quaint. Yes. I do need to get some more emotes, man. I've got maybe 2 or 3 static emote slots and probably about 20 animated emote slots. I just gotta... Let's reach out to Katie Peters again. I like her animated emotes. I need to see if I can hire her artist. See if they'd be willing to do some animated emotes. Afternoon, Captain Richard and Pirates. Hey, welcome, Gatos. Alrighty, well, I think we have maybe possibly found the location of the boss. The third and currently final boss. So we'll have to see. No work due to base having no water. You're on an island. How does that happen? You know, just, do they not have desalination plants there? What is this? Oh, this is, wait a minute, there's, oh, find the Warlord's death site. Ah, that's a side quest. Shared quest progress. So there's probably a mini-boss there. Do you guys want to do this mini-boss fight before we try to find the final boss location?
Yes.
Absolutely.
Aurora Borealis. God, it's stuck in my head now. Alright, let's see. Who's this terrible beast? Her? There is certainly a mini boss. Okay, good to know, good to know.
I'll be back in just a moment.
Okie dokie.
Go on without me.
Okay.
Bye.
I'll go away, I'm busy.
No food, watch out.
Yeah. Let's see. Sure, I'm going the wrong way. Whoops. The blind leading the blind.
Yeah, I was following you.
Yeah. Alright, so let's see. Should be, yeah, straight ahead here. Some kind of mini boss. Oh! That scared me there. Ooh, you got a 1-star plague thrall coming behind you. There we go, Ackman got him. Got a croc coming in as well.
2 more, it looks like.
Oh, so there's Chick Chan. Yeah, Chick Chan is one of the smashers or whatever. So yeah, we gotta wait for J Grind. So okay, so we've fought one of these things before, but I bet this guy is like a tougher version of that guy. Alright, so yeah, we just gotta wait for J Grind.
Alright, we're gonna wait out of the zone.
Yeah, let's wait on the other side of this thing. Should we build a tent here just in case? I think that might not be a half bad idea. Oh, a gator out of nowhere. 2 gators. Come on, Daddy needs a new pair of boots. That was the first time my game cut out. Oh! I got pinned. I got pinned. Shit. That was the first time my game like really glitched.
I did the same thing when I was cutting down that tree.
Yeah, it must have been just a little server hiccup or something.
The tree falling, maybe?
Oh, maybe. Yeah, we should build a tent. So we need to cut down a regular tree for regular wood. There we go. Should be enough to build a tent. Let's see. There we go. Alrighty, what do we got here? Must have been the wind, right? Let's see. It scales unless you turn that off. The boss... Yeah. So right now I think we got 4 people on the server. Let's take a look at this guy. So it's basically one of those jungle smashers, but he's like the boss of the, he's like the big boss version. All right, you guys wanna charge?
Let's do it.
All right, here we go. Charge! Summon the pigs! Summon the pigs! There it is. Chick-Chan, a 1-star swamp bastard, or whatever. Oh man, this guy is a bullet sponge. Dude, it's so funny how good the pigs are at tanking in this game. Oh, there he goes. He's sitting. We tried to get a headshot on this thing, but I don't know what's the head. Oh, yep, here it comes. Oh, there he goes, there he goes. Woo!
Hey, leveled up. Got 200 XP.
Yeah. Alright, there we go. Fate of the Prophets is done.
Now, where's this red flower we're supposed to get? That's our last discovery.
Yeah, red flower, huh? Let's see, red flower. Yeah, blunderbuss don't matter. It's some kind of red flower type apparatus. Yeah, not seeing it anywhere. Let's see. Okay, oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I missed your question, Bell. Let's see. What was the question? The question was, I have 2 quests I need to do. I've killed Richards. Revenge is best served, which is a main quest, and the Bitter Pill. Both want me to talk to the doc. However, he has up and disappeared like a fart in the wind. You should be able to go to the bonfire and summon him. Went to another island, created a bonfire and settlement there, so managed to complete my quest. Thank you so much for your... Oh, okay, somebody already helped you. Roger. Okay, I was about to say. Sorry, I missed your question there.
Okay, I found it. Come to me.
Woohoo! Let's see, which one? Let's check.
There's 2 of them.
Can we just give them to each other?
Yeah, but I want to show you what they're like.
Oh, these? Oh, I've seen these before. Yeah, I just never bothered to pick one up. I thought they were just regular terrain.
Key discovery.
Let me see. What is it?
Oh, oops, sorry, I picked it up. Here, here, I'll give it to here. You can have it. Yeah, it's funny because I've seen these before. There you go, Matt.
Thank you. Ooh, pretty.
Ooh.
A lot of elixirs.
So now all I need is the boss.
Yep, I do believe that is that.
Or have you? I'm missing one. I'm missing the one next to the leak. Is that a bean? What is that?
Bean, yeah.
Yeah, we have those at the camp.
I just planted those.
Oh, okay.
How come I don't have it?
Because you had the seeds, not the actual bean.
Oh, okay.
All right, so.
Someone's death marker here.
Yeah, that stupid thing killed me while I was looking.
Oh. Alrighty.
Shall we sail?
Let's see.
Next.
Yeah, I was gonna fast travel up to where you see where the Great Sniffinator is. I don't know if you can see that on your map. I was gonna fast travel up there. It seems like that's the closer. closer spot.
Oh.
Hey Keaton, how goes your Dreams of Pirate Glory? We just killed the mini boss as part of what was that quest chain? What was I don't remember. I literally Fate of the Prophets. Yeah, we just killed the mini boss. You know that like big chunky guy in the forest. But I think we've actually unlocked Caden. If you jump in, we might be able to do the third boss with us if that's where the third boss is. Okay. Just finished my work for the man for the day. The man. Arr, there be my ship, a fine vessel indeed. Plunk. Yarp. Alrighty, well.
The ship's under your hand, Captain.
Alright, there it is. Let's see, there's J Grind. Just gonna pull out a little bit here. There's the Great Sniffinator, just chilling for no good reason. We got some level 15s next to us. Gotta be careful about those guys.
Reeve the canvas.
Alright, there's Matt. Oi. Oh, here comes Caden, aka Dawn. The Dawn Light. Oh, Jagard, are you going after those level 15s?
Yes.
Alright, here, I'll give you some backup if you like.
The more sail. Listen here. As I was a rolling down Paradise Street.
Oh.
Do your pose.
Okay, here we go. Taking a couple pot shots at that guy. Here comes Matt. God, it's like a whole attack fleet here. Look at this. Blasted that guy out of the way. Woo, just laid into that dude. There we go. That raider's right upon me. Ugh. Alright, there we go. They're sunk. There's that interceptor dead ahead. Those interceptors can take kind of a beating. There we go, that, there's the Going Merry. Oof, God, that was a heck of a volley. I'm gonna switch to chain shot, take out their sails. Here we go. Yerf. There we go. Yarr. Okay. Well, made short work of those guys. My regards to Davy Jones here. So. Okay. Yeah, I could tell though. Yeah, when we have a whole bunch of really big ships, the yeah, my frame rate's starting to sink a little bit. Hey, it's like Requiem for a Dream, you know. Okay, well, it's time to go to the boss island, if it is in fact the boss island. Let's see. Yeah, there's some loot right there if somebody wants to pick that up. I am not within range. J-Gride, to your starboard side, there's a floating loot. Oh, yeah. Alright, I guess I'll pick it up. Turn the ship. I like how the sails go up and down, you know, when you're speeding up or slowing down. Nice and agile turns. Unless, Ackman, do you want to pick that up if you can? Oh, yes, maybe so. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, try to pick up that loot. You can probably turn in faster than I can. Alright, there she blows. Clayton says last to last. Nice. Alright, here we go. Alright, full sails.
Roll, boys! Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises, early in the morning. What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor? Early in the morning. Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises, early in the morning. Put him in the scuppers with a hose pipe on him. Put him in the scuppers with a hose pipe on him. Put him in the scuppers with a hose pipe on him. Early in the morning. Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises, early in the morning. Put him in a longboat till he's sober. Put him in a longboat till he's sober. Put him in a longboat till he's sober, early in the morning. Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises, early in the morning.
I did, big man. Yep, this is the frigate. It's the biggest ship you can get as a player. Alrighty, there we go. Songs of the Sea.
Gunners, move!
Sunset.
Taking pot shots at each other out here. Alright, where are we? I guess we're on course. But look at this. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ships. Yeah. An unstoppable, unsinkable fleet. Hey, Khadgar, whose emote is that? Yeah, it's got some serious firepower, this thing. So far. Big man, we did, there was like a man of war. We looked it up last night. Have you had large sea battles? Yeah, we were just in one. Yeah, we, well, you know, because at most you'll run in, I think the biggest one we ran into, there was like, I think about 10 ships, 10 Blackbeard ships, because like 2 big groups moved into us, and then another 2 ships came in, so it was around 10. Yeah, I had a little bit of lag earlier, but it cleared up pretty quick. There are also ship models in game for a cutter. It's a ship smaller than a ketch. Yeah. Yeah, Bingman's quite the catch, I would say. Yeah. Alright, we're almost there.
All hands! Oh, whiskey is the life of man. Oh, whiskey
Whiskey,
I drink whiskey when I can. Oh, whiskey for my Johnny. Oh, whiskey is the life of man. Oh, whiskey, Johnny. Whiskey from an old tin can. Oh, whiskey for my Johnny. Oh, whiskey made me pawn my clothes. Oh, whiskey, Johnny. Whiskey gave me this red nose. Oh, whiskey for my Johnny. Oh.
All right, stow it. We've got to go to war. All right, so full stop, all stop, whatever they say. Up. Yeah, the frigate runs aground very quickly. All right, here we go. Yeah, maybe if you guys want, I'll show you the big ship again. But I think we looked it up yesterday. But yeah, what is all that gunfire? Okay, hold on. Let's do this. If someone would be willing to put up a tent, can someone pitch a tent? All right, crosswind. Type in, I don't know, battleship. Yeah, how do we see it? Oh yeah, here it is. It was this ship right here. So yeah, so this ship is not currently available for players, but we did see it. I actually physically saw this ship in game, and as you can see, it's got 1, 2, 3, and actually 4 decks of guns. Shame indeed.
Shame.
So yeah, it's got 2 front guns, you know, same as the other ships, but it literally has 4 decks of guns. So I don't know if this was meant to be a player ship or maybe like a boss fight ship or something, but this thing is just covered in guns. It's awesome.
Maybe the Ashlands tier.
Yeah, maybe the next expansion for the game will include this ship, but we've seen it in game before. But that's never fails.
They didn't even bring a bell.
Oh, that's right. A bell. No, but I could go get one real quick. Are we at max capacity for bells?
Probably, and you'd have to sail back again.
Yeah, I did not bring it
Oh yeah. Let's see. Which one should we take?
We don't necessarily need one. We can just continue on without it. At least we'll be able to fast travel back.
Yeah, you're right. If this is the boss fight location, there we shouldn't need a bell.
If we log into this tent, we'll know we'll come back here. So.
God. Who is that firing? Is that Caden? Is that you? Or are you just shooting stuff? Or? Alright, let's do this. Okay, let's take a look. Got a 1-star croc ahead of us. Ooh, that was a good shot. God, he blew its head off. Jeez. You see
that
its head
4,000 like... damage.
Yeah,
over
dude,
4,
it was just blew its head off. We have a level 15 Plague Crusher in here. Oh, we got some level 15 jerks as well. There you go. Oh man, this place is a little hot and heavy here.
We lost someone.
Looks like it might have been Ackman. Oh, yeah, this place is covered in jerks. There's a Plague Crusher on the other side of this place. Oh, these are all max level dudes, all level 15s. I'm guessing the 4th biome will probably... Oh, crap. Will probably bring us up to 20. Damn it. Yeah, shoot him while he's down. Yeah, get him. There's something growling.
You hear me, you bastard! Nail it to my door! Like one of those flying door knocks! Smoke shot!
I think I got this guy's attention. Holy crap. Holy crap. Holy crap. What the hell was that?
There's a witch, too.
Oh, crap.
And one star thrall.
Oh.
Kite some out here.
Witch is down.
This is where you need kind of like a machine gun, you know, a medieval machine gun. There we go. I shot him in the wood wiener. Oh crap! I gotta get out of the dutes. Here we go. Sorry, I almost died to the plague. I bet I could hit that guy from here if I'm good. Oh, I got him. Yeah, testing my aim here. Yes, I could hit that guy from here. I mean, he's so big, go figure.
One star witch in the middle.
Alright, here we go. Oh, I see her.
Totems are eating up.
Oh yeah, the totems hurt.
Going after totems.
Play Crusher.
Yeah, there's a bunch of them. Yeah, I just got killed. Phew. I think I ran past maybe 4 of them. I died. It was the first time in 80 hours of gameplay too. Man.
Look at you. I'm thinking of a little fence and you did a door.
Play Crusher's down.
Oh, we got her.
I gotta get out of this zone. I'm about to die.
So, what is this? Oh, it's the altar. We have to examine the altar. Okay, so here we go. Alright. A sacred altar.
Out here.
Oh, there's another crusher?
He's chasing me.
Oh, okay, here we go. Where is he? Oh. Trying to shish kebab me out here.
Just to get my radiation down here.
So much chaos out here, it's gnarly. Oh god, you snuck up on me, damn it. John Cena is 49 today. Ah.
Help.
Help. What's with the purple haze? Jimi Hendrix near you? It's whatever the infection, like the plague on this, some kind of evil plague on this island. Is this the Skull and Bones killer? Yeah, I think this game has been wildly more popular than Skull and Bones. Alright, oh Matt, don't die! Oh, hold on, Matt. Ooh. There we go. There we go. Truffle doing some work. Oh, I forgot to eat. There we go. Yeah, beat on this thing. Yeah, beat on it. There we go. Got it.
Pressure's down.
Woo!
Oh, thanks.
Alrighty. Okay, so the altar. Oh, the priestess. Here it is. Yeah. A sacred altar rises above the bog. From its pedestal, a statue of a god stares down at you with indifference. Familiar symbols are crudely scratched into the altar. There's no reason left to resist, no one left to remember. This sanctuary will be my grave. It was all in vain. An obsidian dagger is driven straight into the stone. Strange it didn't shatter from the blow. Copy the inscription and take the dagger. Okay. Alright, so enchanted ritual dagger. The sharp edges of the stone blade can easily cut flesh. The dagger chills the palm and seems to tremble in the hand with anticipation. Find the priestess's resting place and recover Charon's obol. The only way to get Charon's obol is to find where the priestess was laid to rest. I'd better take the dagger along. You never know. Okay. Anyone see it on the map? Oh, it's down below. What's that?
It's not on this island.
No, it's down south.
So you want to clear this island while we're here?
Oh, we could. Let's see. I gotta get out of the muck for a minute. Yeah. I guess this game kind of succeeded where Skull and Bones did not. Not the end of the world, you know. Ubisoft is remaking Black Flag, which actually was pretty popular. Oh, there's a plague. Oh, I didn't. Oh God, I didn't see the plague croc that was right in front of me. Woo. I was looking at a different one. You know, they said that, and they actually fixed that in the patch notes. You see where the enemy was running backwards and then turned around instantly to bite me? That actually was a known bug, and they said they fixed that.
I think I got sniped.
Damn. That is a lot of evil crocs. I'm the #1 gator dodger. Oh, not that time. Ah! There we go. So it looks like we're supposed to put something in here. Warmth rolls off the stone statue in waves. In the half-worn carving below, a young hunter holds an offering for the altar. He fills the sacrificial bowl with crocodile meat and humbly awaits a blessing. Oh, it's 5 crocodile tails. Yeah, so we'll have to,
I have 4.
let's see. I have none, but we do have a few back at the base, so there's always that.
We can't fast travel back here.
Yeah. Yeah, 10 bells. For a game that has 30 islands, 10 bells, more or less 30 islands. Yeah, 10 is a little low. Yeah, so
does anyone have a tail? One?
Yeah, does anyone have 1 tail?
I have 1.
Actually, we have to do this each time, right?
Yeah, everyone has to have 5 croc tails, but again, we should have a few back at the base.
I wonder if we get a crocodile pet.
Ooh. Good question. There you go. The tail of the tape.
Here, Cap, take the 5.
Oh, you want me to do it?
Of course.
Oh,
There you go.
okay.
Yup.
All right, so here it is.
I don't have one watching my screen.
Okay. All right, here's the offering. I just hit level 12, but all I got were some gold masks of the priest. So, arguably not worth it unless you really want to, just for completion's sake. Yeah, it would have been cool if you could get a crocodile pet.
So, in the words of Charlie Brown, you got a rock.
Yeah, I got a rock, right? So, okay. So, yeah, everybody here will need 5 alligator tails to do that one. Do you guys want to go to the next location to the south?
Yes.
Yes. I do kind of wish they'd made the, you know, the wow, wow, wow. I wish they'd made that a little quieter. I should check Nexus mods to see if anyone's actually made that quieter. Gator might be chasing me.
No, it's one of those big smashers on the right.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah. So this is another one of those offering things. So, yeah, it looks like it's probably kind of like a little grindy. Ow. Yeah, some grindy stuff for the sake of grindy stuff.
Just crushed her.
Yeah, they're a boatload of. All right. Hold on, there's a lot of. Sorry, I kind of pulled the whole group here. Let's see. Yeah, we need like a mortar or maybe like a missile launcher. Ooh, there we go. Oh, watch out, Matt. Oh, watch out me. My food ran out. Whoops. Here he comes. Oh, he's almost dead. Offering pouches of rare spices. Yeah, see, yeah, it seems like a lot of these are just going to be offerings. This one wants 5 ancient spices or something like that, so yeah.
4 hunters over here. They're throwing spears at me.
Got Truffle taking on this witch over here. Oh, there we go. That's a good headshot. All right, get him, Truffle. Whew. This is kind of a battle zone, isn't it? Ammo I got 22 rounds. I gotta get out of the party zone for a minute. Yeah, I need like a Gatling gun, you know, the old style Gatling gun. Ooh, this is my pet pig, Truffle. These guys just don't let up ever, do they? Yeah, see, they kind of tank for you a little bit, which is awesome. Alrighty, so let's check Let's check the next one. If the next one is also an offering altar, it's probably just a way for people to get more experience points. Oh, this one's a Mire metal mining spot. So let's see. Yeah, that one's Mire metal. Yeah, we'll just skip that one because I think we've got actually a lot of Mire metal back at the base. Plus, there are a lot of nasty dudes in here. Put a bromelid in the chest by the altar to touch and unlock some extra crafting options. Oh, okay, gotcha. That's that red flower thing, right?
Can you quack? Quack. Can you quack like a duck when you suck?
There's the next one. Yeah, I did.
11 places to unlock. Wow. This is a big temple.
Oh, there's a lot of dudes down there.
We have a tent.
Let's see, I think I should have enough. Yeah, I can make a tent. Here, I'll make it outside of the zone here. Yeah. All right, there is a tent right here. Put a little barf there.
4 people coming down. Oh.
Oh, kind of beat me to the punch there. Ow. Yeah, see what these guys look like up close, huh? You never really get to see what they look like up close. Yeah, they look kind of moldy. Give that guy a headache. Oh gosh, what did I miss? Oh, don't die, Ackman. Here we go. Ready.
Thanks.
Yes. Alrighty, well, everyone lock in the house if we feel like it. Rumph. Let's see. A little log decoration there.
Oh.
What the hell happened there? Had a little campsite accident here.
It's okay.
You cannot pitch a tent in combat. Yeah, not with that attitude, exactly. Let's just leave it there. Oh, God. Alrighty, so 11.
Here it goes. Let's see what it
Oh, I just got sniped. Oh. Yeah, good thing I... Oh, we gotta get rid of these logs. They're blocking the respawn. So... Yeah. Wow! That was a bit rough. Oh, the one place I was gonna hide so I could eat, there was a dude there. Serpentine, serpentine. I got 3 points I gotta spend. There we are. Alright, what's this? It feels good when you get a headshot, you know? Damn, this guy's got my number. Thank you, Bat. So there's supposed to be... Oh, crap. Ouch. Oh god, these guys hit so hard. Whew. Teamwork makes the dream work.
Watch out to the one out there. Just snipe that.
Ah, crap. Out. Yeah, we're surrounded. Oh, it's a 1-star too.
Two. It's terrible.
Alright, let me at him. Let me at him. So let me out of here. I'm dying from the plague. Let's see. I find it hard to pitch a tent when fighting too, unless you're into that sort of thing. Oh, It's big, it's heavy, it's wood. That's right. Last seen sailing the Spanish Main in his skivvies. Correct. So there's supposed to be a bunch of treasure here, but I'm not seeing anything. Maybe there's an interior area that we haven't seen yet.
Bobby, you should broke go downstairs.
Yeah, I was about to say there should be... Oh, still got a plague hunter out here. Ow. There we go.
Follow me.
It's me, Jay Grindio. Alright. Oh, wow, look at this place. Oh man, it's also poisoned? Whew. Okay. Oh, here, yeah, I just found a dragon's breath as well. Put that there for now. Ah, yeah, it looks like we have to... Yeah, I found a dilapidated wall.
Open these two up, left and right.
Yeah, it looks like there's, yeah, a bunch of rooms in here. There are a bunch of rooms.
I just teleport?
Ruh-roh. Ow. Damn, I'm out of potions.
Never mind.
Let's see, am I out of potions? I am out of potions. Crap. I'm almost out of bandages, too. So yeah, it looks like we have to... Yeah, there we go. So this is like some kind of, yeah, ceremonial burial chamber or something like that. The sarcophagus stands empty and open, as if patiently awaiting its next occupant. Almost nothing remains of the inscription, only a few words can still be made out. Willingly followed into the realm of the Death Lord by driving a spear through himself. Oh, that's no good. Hey, you kind of have to shove Truffle out of the way there. Alright, I'm at 5 of 11.
Same. So we have stuff across the hall.
I found something called a Rapier of Devastation. Ah, interesting. The sarcophagus lid has crashed to the ground and cracked. Its inner walls are scored with deep gouges, as if the dead try to claw out again and again. Yet the inscription on the outer surface remains intact and easily legible. Brought the heads of 10 northern barbarians, drowned in a jug of fermented juice. Drank himself to death. What's the pink bar do? This place, it's basically like a plague area, so it's kind of like inhaling toxins. And if you stay in the toxin area too long, you'll die. It's behind door number 3. Oh, I found friends.
There's pockets of it where there isn't.
Look at this Royal Rumble here. We got pigs, we got zombies, we got everything.
If you need to lower your radiation, you can do it in the over here.
Alrighty. Radiation.
You're actually almost done, so.
Oh, sorry. I'll have to read that later. I'm dying. Ugh.
Come this way.
Yep. Finally.
Oh no, right here, out down here.
Oh yeah. The entrance also is a safe zone.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I believe it's linked law that you have to break those pots. Maybe, right? Okay. Damn, I missed one. I'm at 10 out of 11. Let's see. It looks like I must have missed one. Stone sarcophagus rests in a niche of the ancient tomb. Its lid is slid open, and inside everything is draped in cobwebs. Faint familiar symbols can be made out on the inner walls. Fought against, the northern barbarians fell to an enemy's arrow. On closer inspection, a scrawled note can be seen below. Cursed be the one who relieves themselves here. Oh, God.
Found Pursuers in their door.
So
I'm
I
at
have
10 of 11
8,
as well.
so we have more here, right?
Oh, we got a 1-star plague warrior. Alright, activate the pigs! Whee! This guy's surrounded by pigs. Alright, he's dead. Ah, yes, the final treasure. Ooh, a minor warrior ring. Such rings were awarded to veteran warriors of ancient peoples as a mark of distinction for victories in battle. Increases special weapon attack damage by 15%. Ooh. And the final sarcophagus says, the sarcophagus walls are adorned with battle scenes. At their center is the same warrior in one image, fending off 10 foes, and another a pack of jaguars. The name of the fallen warrior still remains on the lid. Yuknam, the great warrior who slew the leader of the northern barbarians. So I think that's the true name of probably the final boss, huh? Yuknam. Nom.
Hear you want the saber I found?
You want this rapier I found? So, you've probably already seen this. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, we'll swap helmets here.
Missing one more.
Ooh, this is nice.
Yeah, just gotta check all the open doors. Should be around here somewhere. Yeah, I've got 11 out of 11 myself. The Pigopolis, or Pigopolis. It gets kind of old hearing that sound over and over, like.
Oh shit!
What?
I died from the
stuff.
Oh, uh-oh. Ist tot. Ah, schade. Ist tot. Okay. Well, looks like, yeah, we've got 3 POIs left. Guess we could just investigate those.
Does anyone have bullets? I will trade gunpowder for it.
I've only got 12 rounds left myself of gunpowder and 15 bullets. I gave you 3 bullets.
Here, I'll bring some gunpowder. Maybe we can drop a bench and make some cheap ones.
When I looked at the base, we were kind of running low on iron. I think we only had a couple pieces of iron left. Not sure if we have more.
I found some. There's some amount there.
Okay, so the next POI is just another altar. Or, you know, like one of those offering altar things. So I'm going to keep going. Oh my god, there's a big boy here. Yeah, there's a lot of nasty stuff around these altars. Holy crap. Rakanishu. Let's see. Okay, so the next one is north. Ooh, there's a giant tree here. That's kind of fun. I wonder if we can get inside here. Let's see, stairs. Let's see, other stairs. Alright. Oh, yeah, look at this. Kind of like a little hidey hole. Yeah, check this out. You can make a like a tree house out of this. Kind of neat.
Okay, this POI needs 30 cocoa plums. Anybody needs to note that.
Alright, so... Okay, so I found another POI. Same thing. It's just another altering offer. Or, yeah, altering... offering altars. I'm heading to the last one now. This doesn't look like Pragmata. Xanta, not yet. I do have a kind of a backlog. You know, five games came out in 1 week that I was planning on playing and streaming. I didn't realize they all came out at the same time. And then next week, the Lord of Hatred expansion for Diablo comes out. Okay, so the next, the final one is also just an altar of offering, and I didn't check to see the requirements, but yeah, it's just a lot of gathering, a lot of grinding. Heading for the coastline myself. Oh, interesting. My character got dirty. Never really noticed my character being able to get dirty before. So I wonder if I can wash off my clothes. Oh yeah, look at that. My clothing is kind of cleaning and getting clean over time. There it goes. Okay, so yeah, so it is a ancient altar, the crypt which we did, and then 3 more altars. So yeah, I don't know about you guys, but I think I'm okay with skipping those. I just punched a croc in the face. That's an easy skip. Nobody cares about Diablo. Who says nobody cares about Diablo? I've played every single Diablo except for Diablo Immortal, because I didn't have a smartphone at the time. Y'all have phones, don't you? No, I don't know. It was just a mobile game version of Diablo, and I just didn't... People told me I wasn't really missing anything. But yeah, I've played every single Diablo and every single expansion since the game came out, which is odd because the first game came out in 1998, but I'm only 21, so I don't know, do the math there. Alrighty, so the location we have to sail to, which will hopefully have its own fast travel point, is basically south of where we are. And I'm gonna go ahead and stand up and stretch my legs again. Here we go. Oh. Oh, I might need to start stretching before streams. My legs are always get so sore. Oh, yeah. I wish I could make a screensaver out of this. You know, just like a day-night cycle screensaver. Yeah. J Freak. Yeah. I haven't streamed SC in a couple years now. Yeah, I just I decided after a decade. I think that was about enough for me. But I do still play space games. You know, just like I still need to finish the recent Starfield DLC. I missed out on the recent No Man's Sky content. Yesterday we played the demo for not this game. We played the demo for The Expanse: Osiris Reborn. So I still do play space games, but yeah, I kind of tapped out on SC. So damn, yeah, I think I got a mosquito bite on my leg. The joys of living in Florida. There's a new ship coming to Elite Dangerous, and Elite Dangerous, sadly, had kind of taken a page out of Star Citizen's playbook. They're now selling ships, and for some of them, you can't play with them until, you either wait until they're in-game or you buy them. They give it like 3 or 6 months or whatever before they'll let people just buy them in-game with in-game currency. But apparently there's a new ship coming out that is going to go straight to credits, I guess you could say. So that'll be interesting to see. Alrighty, yeah. Okay. Let's take a look. Alrighty. Okay, looks like, it looks like... Yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna return to base real quick, because I got a bunch of stuff I gotta put away. Yeah, I've got a warrior ring. Does anyone want to touch this ring?
I have a minor warrior ring.
Oh, okay.
Got it.
Mondo Blaster says, might you go back to SC a couple of weeks after the game actually comes out? Sure, if they pay me. Look, I can be bought and paid all day long. So yeah, Squadron 42, have their people call my people. Sure, man. Everyone's got a price. My price is like 50 grand. So, or however much my account was. So, yeah. That's real easy transaction there, man. It's like, oh yeah, we want you to come back to SC. Cool. Yeah, talk to my management. Yeah. Cut them a check. It's real simple. Real easy. For the cost of one starter ship in SC, you could buy all the pay-to-win ships in Elite Dangerous. Yeah, pretty much, right? Okay. Alright. Oh man, I thought I was having a dream where I was peeing myself. It turned out I was just, I was a somnambulist. Sleepwalking into the water. Yeah. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, I would. Like I said, man, they cut me a check. I'm in like Flint. Alright. Something tells me that'll never happen. Never happen. They don't pay content creators. Ever. Alright, let's do this. Let's see. But yeah, I do want to finish the Starfield. The Free Lanes update was cool, but there's a new story DLC called Terran Armada, and I do need to finish that. I haven't finished it yet. I can't wait to finish. Ugh. Oh man, we got stuff all over the place. Well, let me grab these. Inventory's full. Yeah, exactly, Xanta. Look, it's easy math, man. It really is. Doesn't need to be overly complicated. Yeah. Alright, let's do this. Flarp. So, yeah, the Arborist... I think I already have one of these. I do have one of these already. Yeah, I think they're exactly the same. Yeah, they're the same. I have one in my collection. Anyone know if we can put the soundtrack that can be bought into the game? Anyone know if we can put the soundtrack that can be bought into the game? Well, I mean, when you buy an OST, which is original soundtrack, I mean, that's the music we're listening to, for instance, right now. The music you hear, like presumably battle music, maybe the sea shanties. So if you're wanting to hear that music all the time, you could simply run something like VLC Player, which is a free MP3 video player, whatever you want to call it. You could turn off the music in the game. Let's see, we go to audio. And there we go. So we just turn the music off, and then you could get like an MP3 player program of your choice, load all those audio tracks in there, and then just have it play all the time. So this game does change the music based on the biome you're in, whether you're at sea or not, whether you're in combat or not. But the optional soundtrack that you can buy is just the music from the game, which already plays in the game. But if you're like, I love this music, I have to hear it all the time, then yeah, just take all those tracks and run an audio player in the background. VLC Player is a very good one. It's free, works very well. I actually use that for my own. I use that for my own stream audio in the background. I have it up. I use it every single day. That's an interesting idea. What if they became your primary race sponsor, all expenses covered? Yeah, like I said, I mean, it's nothing personal. It's just business at this point. Yeah, they have no problem taking people's money. Yeah, time to turn the tables on them. All right. Hey, General Joel. Company 10 huts. We got a general aboard. Yeah, or an admiral, I guess you could say. Yeah, or this is a seafaring game. So, yeah. But, so Fenrir, son of Loki, hopefully that answers your question. I want my guys to sing all the different shanties. Oh, you can cycle. So Fenrir, you can. Oh, let's see. Apply and cancel. You can cycle through the songs by starting and stopping the songs. So, I guess yeah. If you like the guys singing the songs, I mean, you can stop it and start it, and once the song ends, another one starts playing. So, I mean, kind of all the things that you're. Oh yeah, pressing end. Yeah, cycles the next song. So, I mean, I'm not sure what it is that you're really wanting, because, yeah, that kind of functionality is built into the game already. I thought it was only like 5 songs, though. I mean, yeah, there's going to be a finite amount. Is it that you want to bring songs into the game that aren't in the game? There is a mod. Someone actually created a mod on Nexus Mods to bring in the songs from Assassin's Creed Black Flag into the game. And you might check out that mod. The DLC has like 32 different songs. Well, I can imagine not all of those songs are the sea shanties that they sing on the boat. For instance, like we're listening to music right now, right? So there's I have it turned down a little bit, but I can imagine it includes all the songs on the soundtrack, not just the sea shanties. Yeah, Caden says, at the moment there are 10 different shanties in the Windrose OST, plus 4 trailer versions and 3 background musics. So yeah, it's not that the DLC that you're downloading is only the ship singing songs. It's all of the other music tracks. Yeah, 18 background music, right? So it's so if you're like, well, hey, how come there aren't 32 different sea shanties? It's like, well, I mean, you know, they're kind of an indie game, so maybe they need a bigger budget. But yeah, if the soundtrack that you bought is literally all of the music in the game, not just the sea shanties. So if you're like, well, hey, there's 32 tracks, why aren't there 32 different songs to sing on the boat? It's because it also includes the music that you hear in your village, during battle. Yeah, like this song, you know, which I kind of like, is it's this song. Every biome has its own music, a couple different types of background music. It's literally all of that. So yeah. But, well, there you go. Hopefully that helps. And that's kind of typical of OSTs. I used to listen to World of Warcraft tracks all the time in my car, man. I used to be a really obsessed WoW player, and I would want to listen to the music in the car. It's like, oh yeah, I can't wait to get home and raid. Let's listen to the raid music, you know? So, yeah.
I need more coffee to function properly.
I need more coffee to pee a lot. Alright, let's see. Okay, so for the crocodile tails, we have 64, actually 65 crocodile tails. So for those of you who want to actually go back and do those offering altar things, we definitely have the croc tails for them. And you know, the blueberry things, those aren't hard to get either, so let's see. World of War trap. Yeah, World of War trap music. I know a song I like. I made it for Richard. Back to the game. What? Hey, Sandy. I'm just trying to help people out. You know, I do. In my so Twitch has tags for your channel. My tags are AMA, aka Ask Me Anything, comedy, helpful, no spoilers, variety, English, survival, and Windrose are my tags for the stream. So you know, try to be helpful. And if I don't know the answer, well, I mean, we have 250 plus people watching the stream, so someone's got to know. And if nobody knows, it can't be answered. At least not by us. I was listening to the Pacific Drive soundtrack in my car. Another game with a great soundtrack? Absolutely. Alright, that's full. It's almost full. Alright, let's get those out of Alright, just gotta put a few things away and then I'll be ready to go sailing to the oh yeah, it's already 8 p.m. Yeah, if we're gonna beat this boss fight tonight. Oh, excuse me. Wow! I mean, yar.
Don't forget bandages and your lantern.
Yep. Lantern, bandages, guns, ammo, derps. I have a lot of stuff I need to sell, so I'll get to that eventually. Alright, you know what? Screw it. You know me by now. I'm just teasing. I know how things are around here, hence the song. Alright, just gonna dump this stuff for the time being. I got some greater healing potions. I've got a ring that I want to put on Mammon Lord's finger. There we go. It's a shame that these don't stack. I should go sell these. Alright. Gonna put a lock on the door. I made the lock out of a conch. Let's see, where are we going? We're good over Shmia. Oh, we're actually out of bandages. Interesting. Alright, and they're incredibly difficult to make. Oh, sorry, I just stole the bandages you just made. I'll steal that one too.
No, I made them for you. And I just made some iron bullets. And where's the gunpowder manufacturing in here?
It's the mill. Yeah, these guys.
That's the mill, right? Oh, there it is.
Yeah, it looks like we can make 10 at the moment. There you go. Hey Cap, my ex-NASA scientist fella is watching you via Discord stream. I hope that's not against DUI or DOS or some other three-letter agency. No, that's fine. Would you be disappointed if I unlocked the boss fast travel point for us? I mean, no, you know. Honestly, no. If you want to, you can. People were gifting... Oh, don't have any what?
Ash? I don't believe that.
Let's see.
I find it just hard to believe we don't have ash.
Yeah, do we... I don't even remember how to make ash. It's been so long. Yeah, how do you make ash? I don't remember.
I think it's a byproduct, right?
No, you make charcoal.
Oh, you just make charcoal and ash comes out with it?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Let's make like 100 of these dudes. Alright. There we go.
Yeah, you can also make it in a millstone. By grounding charcoal, I believe.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, well, there you go.
Let's do that. Thank you.
Oops, alrighty. Like someone's like, oh, I'm the lord of the kill, and here is my bedroom. Which is very comfortable. Also very warm. Look how big that fireplace is. Someone's got a fancy house here. Large, luxurious bed. Big enough for 2 fully grown men, for reasons.
I took off all my clothes and sit down, and the doctor and John are just standing in the fire staring at me.
That's what we call a shake and bake colony.
Well, John was in prison for quite a while.
Yeah, you do what you have to do, right? There it is. Yeah,
They're
hold
looking
on.
at me now.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with some, just men getting to know each other here, you know? Just, we call this the ease it in chair, you know? Just, oh, God. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Just, yeah. Boy, I'm really jacked. Look at me. I'm built just like in real life. Thank you, Taylor.
His brain ain't right, but it's fun.
Did someone build? Yeah, Red Broke. This is all made by us. I say us loosely because I basically made a hut. I made that hut, and everything else has been made by, Caden and J Grind and everyone else.
I built my tent outside the fence. That is my contribution.
Yeah, J Grind built a tent. Did you see the new pier? Oh, go ahead.
I have a hut full of trees around it. So it's
Yeah, there we go. So Matt wants to return to nature. It looks like it's being reclaimed by the jungle, but it's actually just by design. Where's my where my dude's at? Oh, I gotta go get some more lantern fuel. It's been a while since my character has been nude. Yeah, it's the building system in this game is actually really good. It's not bad. It's the opposite of bad. It's good. It's better than bad. It's good. All right, here we go. Oh. I guess that doesn't work.
Okay, there's iron bullets in the ammo box.
There we go. Oops. Alrighty. Shirts off, must be hot in the swamp. And how? Maybe even have a little water fountain powered by wishful thinking. Okay, let's take a look. Let's see. Okay, so the fast travel has been activated. I'm gonna sail there just so I can have the path unlocked on the map. Ding. Alright, let's take a look here. Black Flag is now on pre-order for July release. Colin Kester, what are the prices? What are the prices for Black Flag, the resynced remake? Can you shed some light on that for us? Because we did watch the trailer earlier. We could probably watch it again, maybe if we beat the boss, maybe later in the stream. But there is a full reveal trailer on YouTube now. Standard is 50 pounds. Okay, so that's probably about 60 USD. I'm doing well, Baker. Thank you for asking. This is my frigate, the Pooped Deck. Uh-oh. I think I might be getting a little lag.
Ships under your hand, Captain.
60 for special, so that's probably, what, 75? Yeah, what is that in America dollars? Yeah, freedom dollars. I think someone asked if we were going to keep playing after the third boss. Well, I mean, I do have a couple side quests that I still have to do. But for the most part, yeah, just you have to remember that the fourth biome type and the continuation of the game, Ashlands, is not in the game. So if you wanted to keep playing, you could just round out, finish your side quests, finish all the points of interest. But right now, the third boss is the final boss of the game. Kind of like how when Valheim started, there were only 5 bosses, and then they added a 6th one, and then a 7th one, and then hopefully at the end of this year, the 8th one, and we'll be in. It's actually not a remaster. It's a complete remake of the game done in a new engine. I think it's called the Anvil engine, and so yeah, it is a full recreation of the game. They probably did that because Skull and Bones didn't do that well.
Lead up speed, heave-ho! Oh, Maggie, May, they've taken you away. Just lay upon land demons drill shore. Oh, you rock so many whalers and many drunken sailors, but you'll never cruise round Liverpool no more. Now come here, all you sailors bold, and listen to me tale. I know you all will sadly pity me, for I was a ruddy fool in the port of Liverpool on the voyage when I first paid off from sea. I was paid off at the home for a voyage from Sierra Leone. £2.10 a month had been my pay. As I jingled in me 10, I was sadly taken in by a lady of the day. Finish up!
Oh, here we go. I got some company. I've disabled them already. These guys are taking some pot shots at me here. These interceptors are kind of tough. That's alright, we can outrun these guys. Well, probably anyways.
That's the hole!
Vic, thank you for the 94 months. Appreciate that, man. We're in the middle of a, kind of a, well, sort of a pirate excursion, but, I kind of sailed through a group of jerks. This is my ship, the Pooped Deck. So... I got an interceptor trying to intercept me here. Yar, Captain, how ye be? I be okay. Yeah, we're heading to the final boss's island. People are claiming $200 for the Black Flag Collector's Edition. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, maybe we'll watch that trailer again here in a bit. Oh, those are level 12s. I could probably take on that. Oh, hold on. Oh, jeez. We are apparently in some rough waters here. Oh my gosh! Yeah, go figure. The boss's island would be so swarming with pirate ships. Look at this! Look, I got a whole fleet chasing me now. Look at all that. That's all right. Golly. Leave me alone. What did I ever do to you except sink 100 of your buddies? There we go. $200 for a Remakes Collector's Edition. I mean, if there's physical objects in there, you know, whether it was a remaster or a remake, you know, physical objects do cost money to make. Yar, throw the yard arm. Alright, let's see. Yep, look at this. Look, I've got this whole semicircle around the ship. They be trying to take out my sails. Let's see. There we go. Take them down to about 50% there. Did you insult their cabin boy or something? I did something to their cabin boy. I threw him overboard. Yeah. As I get out of here. Oh, hold on. Oop. There we go. Damn.
Blanket tight!
I gotta spin the ship around here as fast as I can. Yeah, Chad, I think I might have bit off more than I could chew here.
More sail! More speed!
Yeah, these freighters are kind of tough. That's not looking good. Hit the brakes, let them fly right by me so I can get the right side guns on them. Port side, I'm sorry, starboard side. Oh, ramming speed. Oh, Matt has left. Uh-oh. Oh, chat, this isn't good. This isn't good. I'm a sitting duck. My ship's all banged up. All right.
To the iron, lads!
Alrighty. Phew. Yeah, like I said, I think I bit off a little bit more than I could chew there. I went through basically 2 or 3 different fleets of ships. Alright. That's okay. We'll just cruise around this. Oh, they're all got some level 15s. Oh, no. Oh, from out of the frying pan and into the fire here. Problem is, my ship is very tough, but it's slow. Hold on, this guy wants to...
guns, you dogs!
There we go, we sunk him. That'll teach him. Okay. There we go. Whew. Yeah, and I don't want to tangle with those 15s while I'm a little worse for the wear here. So we're gonna go ahead and swing over to the island. So this, my friends, is Windrose. Pretty awesome, right? You're a heave-ho. Yes, exactly. Alright, we're gonna run her aground and... Oh, wait a minute, hold on. The golden hind is also taking on that fleet. Hold on, maybe I can pull around here. Get some light repairs going. Yeah, with a little bit of backup, we might actually be able to beat those guys. Let's try to take on 6 ships by myself. I don't know, Jay Grind, what do you think?
Yeah, let's do it.
Alrighty.
I've disabled the sails on 2 of them.
Yeah, exactly. So let's, I'll pull around. I did, you know, lay some pretty good bullets down. 1 man, 6 ships, exclusive content. Yeah. Yeah, 2 captains, 1 chalice, you know? Just... Alright, there we go, into the sun. Here, look at that. That's my ship. Jagon's got the big guns, man. He's got the 36-pounders. Alright, this should sink him. Here we go. Alright, they are sunk. Yeah. There we go, they're sunk. Jagon, you want to grab those spoils?
My cargo's full.
Okay. Oh, I just ran aground.
The big guns is no cargo early.
That's right. Ah, crap, I ran aground. Yeah, so being sunk in shallow water wouldn't be the worst thing. You just swim to the island, but other than the sting of defeat. How's my inventory doing? Oh, I got plenty of room. Yeah, see, now with 2 frigates, now the tables have turned. Yeah, 1 freighter is almost dead. Maggie, Maggie May, I'm blowing you away. Alright, there we go. J-Grind sunk 1. Turn the ship to the right. There we go. So I've reduced their ability to shoot. Ouch, 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 ouch. Yeah, there we go. Missed for the second salvo, that's okay. These are for real naval battles, which is actually pretty rad. It's okay, I can take it. Alright, here we go. Broadsides, if you will. 12,000. There we go, 12,000 damage. Looks like we just have 2 freighters left. They tend to be pretty tough. Alright, looks like J-Grind has stopped them in their tracks.
Set more sail.
You know, tracks, that's what boats leave, tracks.
The Golden Hind.
Oh no! Oh, did we lose the Golden Hind? No! Oh, chat, can we get some 07s in chat for the Golden Hind? Sunk, but not forgotten. Yo ho! Alright, here we go. Alrighty, let's see. Alrighty, oh, there it goes. Oh, the Golden Hind. Alright, it's almost sunk. That's gonna be a little short there. Oh, nope, couple hits. Jay Grandy, trying to get on board my ship?
I'm just going for short.
I was about to say, you get your revenge, you know, climb on board, you can man my guns. And get your revenge.
Yeah, go ahead.
Alrighty. Yeah, it's not easy. Not easy, these ship battles. So these freighters will probably have a decent amount of loot on them. Just kind of tickling it now. Alright, here we go. Alright, there we go. Naval supplies. And then we'll just take out these guys as well. Alright. Well, in the name of the Golden Hind, I claim these 2 ships for J-Grind. Okay. Alright, yep. My regards to Davy Jones when you get there.
I'll place the bail on the helm.
Alright, fantastic. Well, yeah, so it's Pirates 1, J-Grind and Captain Richard 17. Is Matt? Matt, are you still here?
Yes, I am.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you can see all the ships are still sinking over there. Yeah, serves them right.
Just doing some inventory management.
Ah, okay. Yeah, the Queen Anne's Revenge, Blackbeard's flagship, had 40 cannons. Yeah. I think my ship has maybe like 24, 25? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, about 37 guns, yeah. So I'm taking a guess here. So, yeah, we'll have to see. We'll have to see when the devs plan on getting the fourth biome and fourth boss into this game. Yeah, I'm guessing Black Flag, the Black Flag remake will probably come out before that. Ooh. All right, let's do this. I am going to build a tent. All right, Jay Grind, if you give me a minute, I'll pitch a tent.
Behold, the Golden Han 2.
Oh, where is it?
Whoopie fucking do.
Wow, Matt. All right, the Golden Hind 2. Oh, that was quick. How much was it to resupply or restock the ship?
50 timber, 50 tarred planks, and some fabric.
That's not too bad, I guess.
Big stretch, you gotta say big stretch. Every time I do a big stretch, you know that's the rules.
All right, let me make a tent, and then yeah, I'll stand up, get to a good stretch. Thank you for the reminder, Tactical. It's been a while. All right, what am I doing here? I don't know. I'm pressing the wrong button. All right, tent. All right, I'm pitching a tent right in front of J Grind. Hope he doesn't mind. Here we go, and boop. Also gonna build a little bonfire if I can. Oh, I need 4 more wood. So that way we can get our rested bonus while we're here. Because when you die, I guess when you die you lose your rested bonus, so. Oh, there we go. There we go, flunk. And let's add a decorative item. Yeah, maybe a couple decorative items. Yeah, it helps to add some decorative items so that way it can increases the level. Alright, so I'll put a little bench on the other side. So it raises the comfort level to 2, which is behind me. So there you go. You can see now people can regain a little bit of doots. Let's see. Put some shelves. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna build. Oh, I need more fiber. All right, let's take a look at this boss fight location. It was already unlocked by Caden. All right, let me. Oh, actually, yeah. Let me go get up, stand, and stretch my legs a smidge. Oh, yeah. There we go. That's a stretch. Oh, ice chest. That comes later. Do they have tall ship expos in your area, Cap? Yeah, they actually do have ship expos. So I live in Tampa, which is actually known for piracy. Every year they have the Gasparilla Festival, and where pirates take over the city. Oh. 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 Alrighty, fantastic. All right. Thank you for the reminder, driver. You're right. Actually didn't actually lock in. Let me eat some chow here. He's like, All right, let's see. So this, yeah, it's right there in the middle. So yeah, Caden's patiently waiting for us. Make sure my gun's loaded. I got 51 rounds of ammo. Into the disgusting forest. Yeah, alleged pirates. That's right. Oh, these are all level 15s. Yeah, go figure. This is probably the boss fight island, so level 15s makes sense. I'm only level 12. But my gear is level 15. That's arguably kind of what matters more. Ooh. Oh man, this place. Oh god, these guys hit hard, man. Woo. Okay, so yeah, there's some kind of like protective force field kind of thing. Weird. I wonder how you get in here. So yeah, this is definitely it though. So the question is, where's the entrance? Oh, what's up? What the heck? Well, for starters, I can't seem to find the entrance. Oh, here it is. Yeah, it's always the last place you look, right? Oh, wait, what is this? I don't know if I want to go in there just yet. I don't want to start the boss fight. But, oh, look, like, Don, aka Caden's been busy building a little fort here. Oh, look at this. Yeah, tending to the flowers. Oh, it's in the plague zone, unfortunately, but that's okay. Oh, wait, no, yeah, right here's a safe zone, so that's good.
Do we have a bell down there set up?
We do. There's also the boss fight fast travel thing.
Oh, perfect.
I was in Chicago when they came through the Chicago River a few years ago. Awesome event. Oh, very good. Driver says, I love this game. Been trying not to watch too much revealing content. That way I figure out what I'm doing. Sure. The adventure is the adventure. Ammo, potions, and food. Okay. There's a very narrow strip between too close to boss and plague zones. Yeah, tell me about it. Okay, so I got 40 rounds of ammo. Alright, drop off some goodies. I got some spare heals. A little bit of extra ammo. I have 51 rounds. Now we don't, I didn't bring any potions with me. I probably should have brought the better food too. Wasn't there a pirate ship docked in St. Pete? Probably. There's kind of like a fake pirate ship that sails around in Clearwater sometimes, but yeah, it's Tampa Bay is just known for I don't know, some kind of pirate history. Put good food in the chest, plus 20 to stats. Oh, good. Oh, wow, look at that. Yeah, 20 agility, 20 precision. Those are my two main stats, so I'll grab some gazpacho. I'll grab some swamp pie. Cup of coffee and a piece of pie. Put that away. Alright, I'm ready. Let me at 'em. I'm ready to party. Sprinkle a little gunpowder on sausage for a kapow. I wonder why Tampa got well known for piracy stuff. Run enough fish for plus 20 vitality, sadly, just don't get hit. I'll try not to. As much as I've seen the first two boss fights, both from having played them myself and watching other streamers, this is literally, I'm going in completely blind into this fight. Cap is going out to his front yard tonight with a shovel to dig for treasure. Yeah, I'd probably hit some power lines and kill myself. Alrighty. Yeah, there are some bad guys kind of walking around. Let me see if I can... Oops. I was going to say, maybe I can shoot one of these bad guys in the face. Alright, this is level 15 Plague Warrior. Yeah. Bullets go through this guy's shield. Oh, shit, he got me. Alright, there we go. We cleared the way. Alright, so this is it. This is the battle arena. This is the third and final boss for now for Windrose Early Access. Yeah, I don't want to go in just yet. We're waiting for Matt and Jay Grind. They're currently hugging. Rumors, someone from Louisiana, I wager. Yeah. I always love this Italian-Canadian comedian describing his Italian neighbor who always says to him after delivering the newspaper on his route, "Hey, Jerry, you want to go for cough? Hey." Does that mean if someone would accuse you of pirating games, you could say, it's okay, guys, I live in Tampa? What would the irony be of pirating this game? Would that be wrong? Is it wrong to pirate a pirate game? The obvious answer is yes, but also... Yep. Alrighty. Swing. Swing. I like to do the sword jiggle. That's how I taunt my enemies. got a little twang going, right? Yeah, okay, here's Matt. Okay, we got Matt, J-Grind, Don, Ackman Hero, and Captain Dum Dum. Yeah, exactly. Everyone, we'll all touch tips for good luck. Yeah. Plus, we'll also connect our swords together. I don't in their general direction. All right, Don, 50 bonus points if you beat the boss with just a fish. So, all right, are we ready? Is everybody ready? All right, I'm gonna eat some of the yummy food. We got potions. Oh, bandages. All right, ammo's ready to go. All right, let's all. We have to get our pigs ready. Don't forget the pigs. Yeah, we all touch helmets for good luck.
Do we have chat bit?
Yeah. What do you think? First try. We're very under level. Hopefully, all of us are level 15 gear, but I think we're all under leveled except for Caden. So
I'll sit up a bit.
So how do we? Is it that I just touch it? Oh yeah, cursed plant. Oh, look at this. So this is Yuck-Yum or what? Yuck-Yum or whatever his name is. Fast travel campfire.
Oh, you
Okay.
can't build anything in here, sadly.
Yep. Okay. All right, who's outside? Oh, it's J-Grind. Okay. All right, as soon as J-Grind says he's ready, I'll pull the plug. Yeah, first try is the bet. All right, are we gonna kill this boss in our first try? Considering I think only 2 of us have actually played this boss before.
There's a... Oh yeah, you guys know about the fast travel.
Yeah. Alrighty. Alright, let's do this. And 3, 2... Matt, I would come in here just to make sure yeah, I don't know if there's going to be like a wall or something that comes up there. Alright, because we're probably going to get locked in here. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Just the 2 of you? Oh no, there's 5 of us. Plus we all have pigs. Okay, here we go. Let's do this.
Once, perhaps, this place was a sacred shrine, but those days are long gone, leaving only shattered stones choked by vines. The swamp has swallowed everything. Nothing remains but a strange twisted plant. I perform the summoning ritual using the obsidian knife. You slash your palm with the obsidian blade, ow, then watch your blood drip onto the ground. Something subtle shifts in the air, making you grip your weapon tighter. I drive the dagger into the plant and summon the priestess. The blade sinks halfway in and jams in the sticky, dense core. A foul, pinkish sludge oozes slowly from the wound. A thick silence blankets the shrine, then erupts in a cacophony of snapping wood and a thunderous roar. The ground trembles and shifts beneath your feet. The beast is approaching. I'm ready for battle.
Alright. Wow! What the hell is that thing? Alright, activate the pigs! Alright, I guess we have to go for the goopy spots on her. Huh? There we go. Yeah, we shoot the pimples off the back of the... Woo! Ooh. Oh, I guess we... Is that like the weak spot? Hold on, yeah. Oh, that's the weak spot. Yeah, the tongue is the weak spot. Ew, it's like half frog, half plant. Oh, here are the pimples. Let's see, I'll watch the tongue. All right. Oh, there it is. Hit the pimple, hit the pimple. Her shields are down. What the hell is this thing we're fighting? Oh my crap. All right, there it is. Shoot the newts of the newt. Oh, that's her. Oh, that's the priestess. Yeah, look at her. Oh, she's turned into a flower, kind of weird frog dog thing. Alright, I got... Kind of reminds me of the swamp boss from Valheim. Damn, I missed the pimple. Oh, crap. There's the priestess, chopper face. Run away, run away! The high priestess. Oh, it's barfing now. Oh, it's got a new barf move. Oh, I got it. Oh, it's weak in the eyes too. The eyes are a weak spot. Oh, here we go. All right. You know, we actually got her down to 50% already. Oh, watch out, kid. Damn, I keep missing the spludgules or whatever you want to call it. There we go. There we go, I got one. Right, run away, run away! Oh, come on, that was a direct hit on the pus ball or whatever it was. Oh, I like this. There we go. This is such a weird looking boss, man. I like it. I hear it. Oh, there's slime. Up, here it comes again. Alright, do some jumping. Yep, jump. Ooh, nice shot. Alright, activate the pigs! Activate the pigs! Watch, hopefully one of the pig will get a kill. Alright, come on, get in there, Truffle! Here we go. Here come the pigs! Whee! Just for fun, right? Oh, watch out! Don't die, Keaton! Alright, I think we got her. This is it. Alright, we did it! Woohoo! Alright. Oh, there she is. Oh, yeah, she's just floating around in there. The Tainted Priestess. Yeah, we hit her right in the priestess taint. First try. So this isn't, oh yeah, everyone celebratory shoots in the air for no good reason. Whee! Yeah, this boss was easier than the first two bosses, interestingly enough, but, so, one thing to remember is this is not the final boss of the game, this is just the final boss of Early Access. There's gonna be one more boss after this, and potentially even more. So, yeah, we did it though, we beat it first try. We can't say that about the first two bosses, so... Yeah, oh yeah, there she is, yeah, you can kinda see her there. Yeah, so she kind of turned into like a mishmash of all the things in the bog, like, you know, like, yeah, plants and flowers and a frog and jerks and other stuff. But, let's take a look. Alright, Forgotten Relics. Let's see, it turns out the artifact is one of Charon's obols, relics of an ancient being who ferries souls to the realm of the dead. The traveler I rescued warned that this relic will soon turn me into one of the undead. To avoid such a grim fate, I'll have to find the remaining obols. And, yep, the objectives officially to be continued. So, yeah, that is effectively, that's it for Early Access. Yeah, the final countdown. So, okay. Yeah, you know, this arena is a lot more forgiving, because the other bosses, you know, their arenas that you're in a very small area. So, given that you can kind of stay further away from the boss, made it a little easier, especially we had some, you know, nice sharpshooters on the team. But yeah, that's, oh, wait, oh, is this her? Oh, yeah, so this is where they buried her, so this is her. But then, like, I guess her soul, you know, turned into that awful creature, so, yeah, get a Matt. So, yeah, so this is her, the priestess, who I guess was the last of the I guess she was the last of the Senkamati tribe, because they said this plague or whatever, the plague had basically, had wiped out all the tribesmen. Oh, there goes the pig. Alright, everyone, get some 07s for, Truffle, who is the real VIP today. So, okay. Well, shout out to Caden, who did, you know, a lot of setup there. You know, did set up a bunch of goodies and a whole base here. And again, during beta, you used to be able to make the boss fights even harder if you wanted to. So you could choose to make them a harder difficulty if you wanted. Since boss intended for range combat, it should be very punishing at range as well, like constantly shooting projectiles at everyone. Right, Redworm, I would agree with you there. It should have, like, it should shoot, like, spikes out of its back or something. Like, every time you blow up one of the blisters, it shoots, yeah, like, spikes or thorns, and you have to, like, you know, dodge them. Have it where there's, like, little red circles or something, and you have to make sure you don't stand in the red circles. That way, you know, you have to end up running more. Because that was kind of like, yeah, just kind of a moving shooting gallery, really. So, but again, that's why this is considered early access, because, well, they're still making the game, and, you know, they're going to balance stuff according to what players say. So, first two bosses, you know, decently challenging. Second boss, and you know, is very, very spicy. But third boss, yeah, maybe could be a little tougher. Not sure if you want to take the boss fight supplies back to your base or leave them here for future fights. You're probably done until the next zone releases, unless you're going to leave it up for your community. Yeah, Caden, there are a few people on the server who are playing through the story themselves, just not live on stream. I think, you know, Zyphon joined, the guy who's running the server right now, Bingman. He's got to do a lot of catch-up. So yeah, we can leave some stuff here for sure. So, I'm sure whenever, if someone who's playing on the server doesn't watch tonight's stream, and they're like, okay, cool, I got to the fourth boss, or third boss, is like, holy crap, there's a whole base here waiting for him. You know, so, I mean, maybe not everything, but... Is there only a set number of POI? I've discovered 4 new islands, and they are all empty. Some islands, yeah, will not have stuff on them. Is it Jed? There is, usually the maps spawn, give or take, about 30 islands, and not every single island is going to have POIs. Most of them do, but some of the smaller ones don't have any POIs on them. So yeah, if you get there, hey, you know, one of the things that we I think did in beta, but they didn't have in this playthrough, was the crab boss. I don't know if anyone remembers, there was like a crab mini boss. You had to go to an island, and I think they took out all the storms and stuff too, maybe? Happened after I completed all quests. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, it very well could be. So again, this game has been out in early access for only, what, like a week now? Week and a half? No, about a week. And so, yeah, they'll have to add more to the game. So the idea here is, yeah, threat eliminated, additional content will be released in upcoming updates. Yeah. So there it is. So we defeated the Coastal Jungles, beat the boss, Captain Richards, by the way, that's the name of the boss, true story. We beat old Mr. Hands, you know, the horse aficionado. And then finally, the priestess. It's funny too, because you know, I can imagine the devs were at least a little influenced by Valheim. It's funny too, because the third biome in Valheim is also the swamp, and it's a swamp boss. It's a bone mass. And this is a swamp that also had kind of a slow-moving enemy that you have to attack, you know, kind of whittle down over time. Shiny, right. Bummer, I'm like 10% from level 15. Yeah, so yeah, I gotta wait till there's new content. I'm level 12, so... yeah. Hey, Jed, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Welcome aboard. So I myself have to do a few more side quests, so I don't know if anyone else... Oh. That's a 2-star plague thrall. Alright, cool. But yeah, so for yours truly, I think J-Grind said he's already done all of the side quests. So yeah, Forgotten Relics. That's it. Yeah, nice spot for a base. So I still have to do Sacrificial Lamb, which is probably from a long time ago. Oh, level 14. Ghost of a Spanish Sailor, the Bitter Pill. Find Francois Arnaud on Tortuga. Galen wants to know why someone he thought to be his friend chose betrayal. I should speak to Francois Arnaud on Tortuga and bring the truth to light. I guess I'll go do that right now. So, yeah, let me do this. I'm just gonna mark the coastline, run over to the coastline. So, Matt, what about you? Did you finish all the side quests already, or no?
No, not really, no.
Alright, well, we got a little bit of time left in the stream, so I might try to, yeah, round out just the side quests.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, side quests, you know, you can do as an individual. You can do them as a group, but not every quest is a shared group quest. For reference. Alrighty, so let's do this. I'm gonna whip out my dinghy. Alright, I'm going to return.
So the Forgotten Relics is not going to go, it's not checked off.
Yeah, because it says to be continued.
Oh, that's going to irritate me, because that
yeah.
check off, it's not done.
Yeah, because for a brief second it said we had to go talk to the doctor, but then it said to be continued, so I'm guessing when the 4th biome comes out, yeah, we talk to the doctor, and then we continue on to the 4th biome. Back home, we sacrifice a lamb every year. Even once at my grandma's place, I had to clean its guts and make sausage out of its intestines. I can imagine that's very smelly. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Alright, let me do this. I'm going to, let's see, do I have anything? I'll put the food, the good food, back into the food bin. Where's the food? Oh yeah, this food bin. So yeah, if anyone needs this good food, I probably won't need it just for general questing. General questing. Reporting for duty. Alright, just drop a couple things off. I can put these potions away. Yeah, there we go. So, these extra bandages in here if anyone needs them. Oh yeah, you know, it's funny, we didn't even use elixirs. Yeah, I mean, what was it, the first boss fight and second boss fight, we needed those elixirs, but, yeah, this boss, didn't. Now check this out, though. Imagine fighting that boss solo, you know, we had Caden was kind of tanking the boss, and a lot of us were just shooting those blisters, but imagine having to do both solo. I should try that, man, try that boss fight solo and see how well I do. Alright, what do I need? Alright, let's do this. Okay. Oh, baby. Oh, yeah, celebratory cannons. So, let's see. The guy who betrayed the doctor. We're gonna go find this guy and we're gonna kill him. Or talk to him. One of those two. Ah, there it is. Francois Arnaud. So this is the guy that betrayed the doctor.
Everything has consequences.
Have we met? Yar, no. My crew is dead, and my ship is at the bottom of the sea because of you. I have evidence. I knew that sooner or later I'd have to answer for my actions. I suppose my sincerest apologies won't suffice. Your neck in a noose would do well. Why did you do it? You doomed a lot of people. You don't even deny it? Wish all traitors would give up like this? Only gallows await traitors, right? I know this better than anyone. I understand this may be absurd, but please help me. I'm so desperate I'd beg the devil himself. Seriously, help you? I need to see Dr. Galen. I think I might be having trouble hearing. Alright. My son Jacques has been captured by pirates. Edward Teach abducted him. They've been blackmailing me ever since. Ah, so it was blackmail that caused him to do these terrible things. Why didn't you ask for help from the governor or the brethren? I couldn't. Blackbeard has spies everywhere. If he found out I'd told anyone about the kidnapping, he'd have killed Jacques. Listen, after my wife's death, Jacques became my only family and the heir to my trading company. He's young and impulsive, and we didn't always get along. However, when it was time to choose between friends and family, I chose family. What would you have done in my place? How and when was he kidnapped? A couple of months before the attack on Tortuga. They captured him during his meeting with my suppliers at our warehouse. They set the building on fire. Only one person survived, and he told me what happened. Alcinor says, by the way, I posted a rail spot video with a Tampa barbecue restaurant suggestion in it in food porn. I tried to timestamp the video to the restaurant. Okay, good. Yeah, I do like going to restaurants. Yar, do you think he still be alive, your son? I've been receiving letters from Jacques. His handwriting is hard to mistake. It's like chicken scratch. I was hoping that the pirates would let him go, but the blasted Teach didn't keep his word, and he's still holding Jacques hostage on one of his ships. I can't reach him by sea. I'm not hiding, and I have no intention of lying, but please, save my son. He is innocent. I promise I will pay you. My reputation may soon be in ruins, but money is one thing I do have. Ooh.
Okay, so... Alright, so where is his son? The bitter pill. Oh yeah, there it is. Rescue Jacques. Ah, look at this. It's in a place where we removed some of the fast travel locations. Yeah, so we only have one left. There's Ackman. Yeah, Ackman's might be doing that quest somewhere around there. So what about you, Matt? Do you still need to finish this mission, or what?
Let me look at that mission. I think I did it. Oh, the bitter pill you're doing?
Yeah, so I'm...
Oh, I thought you were doing the sacrificial lamb.
No.
Yeah, I need to do the bitter pill.
Okay. Where... have you started it yet, or no?
Yes, I have to rescue Jakes. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, that's where I'm at as well, so good timing. Perfect timing.
Yeah, let me get away from these wolves, and I'll be right there.
Yeah, then get away from the wolves, get on your PC, play the game. The real-life wolves that you're, fighting against. See. And I'm glad we didn't take this fast travel location down. Alright, so yeah, there's Ackman. Ackman's kind of circling the dudes. Yeah, I was letting my beard kind of grow out a little bit. It's starting to get kind of bushy, I figured, a nice pirate beard sort of kind of thing. I might trim it a little bit. I'm going to South Beach. We're at Miami. Next week.
Ooh.
It's nice that the ship shows up rather quickly. What's fun is you have this pig pet that you can get, and you can also summon them on the ship. So yeah, the pig hangs out on the ship with you. It's kind of fun.
Helm's yours, Cotton.
Alright, here we go.
All right. I thought I heard the old man say, leave her, Johnny, leave her. Tomorrow you will get your pay, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is done and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. Oh, the wind was foul and the sea ran high. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. She shipped it green and none went by, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny,
we're singing about the priestess.
leave her.
Oh, whoops.
Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is done and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. We'd be better off in a nice clean jail. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. With all
Right, Redbrook?
and plenty of ale, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage voyage is done and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. It's growl ye may and go ye must. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. It matters not whether last or first, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is done and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. Listen,
All right. Alrighty, there we go. A little sea shanty for all y'all. Okay, so there's Matt Rodeo, there's Ackman. So yes, we gotta sink these. The Blackbeard Raiders. They've surrounded the Grim Reaper. Or I guess maybe we have to sink all these guys. Or being raided by Tangent. Ah, welcome, yar, me hearties. Join us on our fray into the sea, yar. So, welcome, Tangent. Thank you so much for resubscribing as well. So, we just beat the third boss of the game. And, yeah, we're doing kind of I'm going back through a couple side missions. Let's see, here we go. Wow, I completely missed. Making a good time, but yeah, there are only 3 bosses and 3 biomes.
Enemy ship's gone, Captain.
Alright, we sunk that one. There we go, that one's been disabled. Yeah, I've got the frigate now, and it's pretty fun. Let's see. Doing Vampire Crawlers. Yeah, that's the new game from the folks who did Vampire Survivors. I am familiar. There we go. Finished. Oh, we're being double rated. Well, welcome everyone from G33 Dubs. Welcome. We are currently in the middle of a side quest ship battle. Somebody rammed into a ship that's already sinking, but that's okay. There's the Grim Creeper. Heard your stream is awesome, so we're here to raid it. Yes! Alright, welcome. Let's see, Bloody Randomer. There we go. Just doing some music streams. Interesting. What kind of music, if you don't mind me asking? Alright, I'm gonna give this guy some broadsides like you wouldn't believe. There we go, they're disabled. But this is a game called Windrose. If you're not familiar, it's kind of like a Valheim-esque game, but instead of Viking and Norse mythology, it's all about pirates of the Caribbean. It's not actually based on the movies, but that's the general idea. I played a mix, quite a bit of pirate metal. Okay, interesting. Alright, says, let's see, the bitter pill. Okay, so I guess we can't sink this ship, we need to board it? Which makes sense, because we're supposed to rescue his son, not kill him. So, you're liking it, Captain? I played the demo and loved it. I bought it, but haven't gotten to play it yet. Yeah, I've got about 90 hours in the game already. So, well, between beta and live. So, but yeah, it's a blast. Unfortunately, there are only three of the 4 planned biomes are in the game. And, well, we finished the 3rd boss tonight, so now, sadly, we have to wait until the 4th boss and biome are in the game. But it's good. Yeah, it's a lot of fun, man. I've been playing with a group. We have a dedicated server. If you host the game yourself, you can have up to 4 players, I believe. But we do have a dedicated server that we're playing on. There we go. All right, it says we have to kill 9 enemies. Problem is, it's kind of hard to tell who's who. Oh, crap, this guy's chopping my face. Alright, just need 6 more kills. There's Matt Rodeo pounding skulls. Oh crap, I need to eat more food. Oh, I didn't bring any food with me. Whoops. Oh, that was a mistake. So that's like, here, I'll switch to guns here. All right, one more kill and we've got it. All right. Yeah, there we go. Leave no scallywag alive. Okay, so here it is. This is his son.
I'll decide my fate.
Bastards, it was a good plan. Where the hell did you come from? Yar, are you Jackers or Noddy? Let me guess, my old man sent you, huh? I wanted to save his precious little boy, got him killed instead, huh? That's how he always was, never listened to me. It's supposed to be French. I hate him. Yar, you need help? Smells like family drama. Yar, are you in on this with the pirates? Open your eyes. I'm the only leader here. Was so much blood, so cold? Ah. Oh, the old man never cared, only for his company. And when I vanished, he just kept counting on his money. Or kept on counting his money. Never listened to me, never listened to Mother. Never came to see her when she was sick. She died because of him. I'm feeling sick. Is that the bullet? I was in good standing with Teach. All I had to do was stage a kidnapping. If it weren't for you. Yeah, meddling kids and your pesky dog, too. All right, thank you, G33. Thank you so much for raid. And again, thank you, Tangent, for the raid as well. I know Tangent was playing this. I'm not sure if he played through it or not. Have you seen the Lighthouse movie with Defoe? I have not, Red Brook. It's been on my to-watch list for a while. Your father will be hanged for treason. Treason? So my plan worked? Hilarious. His own friends will kill him. Serves him right. He belongs in hell. Okay, so... Alright, the bitter pill. I learned that Jacques Arnaud has been secretly working with the pirates and blackmailing his own father. He was mortally wounded when we boarded the ship. Now he should decide what to tell Francois. Urgh. Yeah, that's why this mission is called the bitter pill. I gotta work on my fake French accent so I can do these voiceovers a little better. I knew I forgot to bring something with me. I forgot to bring food with me.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Alright, so there it is. Alright, the ship spoils. Yeah, Ackman, if you want to take that, yeah, you're welcome to take the ship spoils. I know, I've been meaning to watch it. Let's see. Alright, there we go. Ship is sinking. Well, yeah, I tell you, we got a couple more ships we can sink here. Yeah, I should be able to sink a couple. Yeah, these level 5 gunboats don't stand a chance. Or do they? They're so... I was about to say, they're so small, I can't hit them. I take that back. Alrighty, well, we sunk that guy. Alright, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fast travel down to Tortuga and turn this mission in. Oh, naval combat in progress. Looks like I have to be out of combat first. Alright, fast travel available. Here we go.
Yarg.
But yeah, welcome everybody. My name is Captain Richard, and so I do stream a variety of different games. I like a lot of survival games. Dude, just in 1 week, just a ton of games came out. You know, Windrose, Pragmata, Mouse PI, or Mouse Detective PI. What else is there? There was Cthulhu, Call of the Abyss. There was it Replaced? And then again, next week, even more games are coming out. So it's a lot. It's a lot of fun stuff. Presumably. Yeah, and a Shrouded update came out. That No Man's Sky. It was a very small update for No Man's Sky, but yeah, we kind of missed that.
Some deaths are personal.
My son, have you found him? So, let's see. Okay, do we tell Francois the truth? Oh, this is interesting. I don't remember a lot of missions giving us different options. Do we tell him the truth? Or tell him, it says, actually, it was your son who organized the kidnapping. Your son has died in captivity, or I couldn't find him. Screw it. Let's tell him the truth. He's the reason why, like, 500 people died, so let's just... It's called the bitter pill for a reason.
Yar, actually it was your son who organized the kidnapping. Yar.
Is he dead? Don't answer. Your face says it all. Jacques held a grudge against me after his mother's death. She had been ill for a long time. When Galen said that his colleague in Europe had found a cure, I went there immediately. When my wife's condition worsened, I was at sea returning with medicine. A storm broke out and we were blown off course. I only made it back for her funeral. Jacques never forgave me. Osiris Reborn beta. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I streamed that yesterday. Yeah, there's this Expanse Osiris Reborn beta. They call it a beta. It's really just kind of a demo. But that's okay. Well, I turned out to be a bad father and a useless friend, but I still honor my agreements like a good merchant. Here is your reward.
It's a wonder that you're still alive.
Neither Ben nor Hornigold will make a public example of me. Perhaps tomorrow I will simply disappear. Yeah. The rumors have already spread. I even saw Galen at the tavern. Please tell him how sorry I am. Okay, so we got some... Yeah, he paid us pretty well. Francois was devastated. Dr. Galen must also learn the truth about his friend's motives. This time I'll find him at the tavern on Tortuga. Okay, which is right in here. This game is pretty awesome, by the way. If you like survival, if you like pirates and you like survival games, this is easily the best pirate survival game ever. It gives Sea of Thieves a run for its money too.
Some kind of noise. Never linear.
Well, we're probably asking for rum.
A strong drink, one bottle, and your heartache is gone, but your head won't thank you later.
Yar, I learned the truth, and I tell Galen about Francois and Jacques Arnaud.
The traitor's been found. Worth celebrating, don't you think? I even betrayed my beloved coffee. Sorry I started without you, Captain.
Yar, you're holding up well, Doctor.
With the drinking, indeed, Ben cut me a deal. I thought life had adequately prepared me for violence and lies, but every day a new adventure. Pirates, captivity, buttholes, undead. Oh, battles, I'm sorry. However, I still naively hoped that I could trust my friends.
Francois betrayed you for the sake of his son.
You've had bad luck with one person. That doesn't mean it's time to write everyone else off. Run Tortuga, everyone here has a dark side. Let's tell him the truth about the son.
All of Tortuga depended on these men. Jean-Paul,
all of Tortuga depended on these men. Jean-Paul had political pool, Hornigold ran the Brethren of the Coast, and Francois kept the island financially afloat. And now it's all broken. Jean-Paul's dead, the Brethren ships are in the arse end of the sea, and so many people are gone, even your old crew. Francois could have come to us, to Jean-Paul, to Ben even. He could have asked for help. Instead, he decided to betray us. He chose his own fate. Anyway, thanks, Captain. I'll stay watering here for now. I'll keep searching for the meaning of life in the arse end of my glass. All right, there it is. It's done. And we got a, let's see, we got a... All right, so that side quest is on. I only have 2 side quests left. Let's go to Curios. So I learned how to do books and scrolls. Decorative books and scrolls for decorating your pirate pad. Okay, so that's it.
Some tales are best half told.
Let's see. Okay, yeah, this is kind of like I said. It's a pirate survival crafting adventure game, but yeah, there's a story to be told.
Yarmiti. The doors be opening, and they be closing. A strange sight indeed.
Okay, all right. So Matt, what is your next quest? We have Sacrificial Lamb, and we have Mystery of the Expedition.
Those are the 2 left I need to do.
Let's do Sacrificial Lamb, because that's the lower level of the 2.
Very good.
Alright, and that is going to bring us to an island we've already been to once before. And there's still a fast travel point, so good. Look for clues about the killers. Da-ding! That's the Taco Bell. Ba-bing! Bong! Okay. Smile, drowned. There we go. Let's see, hold on, I gotta get some food. I gotta find some coconuts. There we go. Going nuts for coconuts. Okay, I'll eat one of these guys. All I need now is to find some bananas. Alright, to the adventure we go. Grill hot dogs and s'mores at a campfire. Oh, I'm sorry, what was that, Jay Grind?
Coconuts right here.
Oh. Oh, I thought that was Jay Grind.
No.
Ooh, there we go, there's some bananas. That's just what I needed. Do you need bananas?
I'm okay.
Alright, there we go. You have to eat 2 different food types to fully raise your health. Alright, so let's see. Oh, yep, should be close by. I meant to do this one earlier, but I kind of missed it. Alright, we got an ad break incoming, so prepare yourself. Steel your resolve, for those of you who are not subscribers. But just remember, we'll be thinking fondly of you as we keep running everywhere. God, I remember when these guys seemed difficult. Uh-oh. That gunfire? Oh, Ackman's here. Ah, thank you for joining us, Ackman. Oh, look at this. Oh, this is a bit brutal. In the middle of the ruins, someone left a body strapped to a ship's wheel. Beside the cruel instrument of torture, as if in mockery, the killer left a wooden plaque, its message written in blood. The governor's spy, servant of a false earthly ruler, they will all burn in hell. Okay. So go to Tortuga and report the murders. I found more about more corpses tied to ship wheels. I should head to Tortuga and report the murders. We were just there. Dean, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for coming by and bringing some buddies. My name is Captain Richard. We're doing a little bit of Windrose. We are actually literally just 2 side quests away from completing all of early access content. We beat the 3rd and final boss tonight. It's only the final boss as far as early access is concerned. There actually is a 4th biome planned and a 4th boss as well. So we shall have to see. Okay, so it looks like where do we got it? We gotta go to that Tortuga place. Yeah, sorry, I was in a battle. No worries. Yeah, I fully understand. Let the battle begin. Wait, where's the nearest? How do we get out of here? Yeah, where's the nearest ocean? Dean, were you also were you doing some I was about to say pirate Valheim? Windrose. Yeah, this game plays very much similar to Valheim, just not Viking themed. Oh, Mass Effect Legendary Edition. You know, as much as I like space games, and I've played a lot of space games, I've never actually played through the Mass Effect series. I just you know, sometimes big games just get by you, right? Oh, here we go. Woohoo! glad that you don't take fall damage in this game. Kersploosh. Alright, there is that. That we fast travel back to Tortuga. Could have sworn we were just here. You have to play Mass Effect. I know. I have to play. Apparently, people told me if I'm gonna play any of them, I have to play the 4th one, Andromeda, because people told me that one was the best of the bunch. Yeah, yeah. It puts the other 3 to shame. Somebody in chat's gonna stab me. Oh, you finished all the Windrose content for now. Okay, yeah. I'm literally just 2 side quests away myself, and yeah. So well, hopefully I can finish those tonight. Yeah, I know. Jay Grant's like, what? Alright, so we gotta talk to, Large Ben.
I've seen worse crowds. What's your poison?
What can I do for you, mate? I found corpses tied to hills on the islands. There was a body. Looked like one of the governor's men. Crack and take him. I should have known. There's been no word from Stone for ages. Looks like I need your help, mate. The governor and I have been chasing similar deaths across the archipelago for months. We were just getting somewhere, then Tortuga went to hell. Well, how can I help? I could do with more hands to continue the investigation. Who were the victims? One day it's a local baker, and next some lady from the mainland. They started finding crucified bodies about 6 months ago. No links between the victims, no motive. Any clues? Like I have to start everything with Yar if I'm, my character's Pirate Richard. Nothing that points to the killer, just bodies and whatever they had on them. Yar, is that all you've got? What can I say, mate? Whoever it is, they're good at covering their tracks. Apocalyptic mysticism is in fashion now, apparently. Yar. With walking corpses outside the door, you start going mad, whether you want to or not. Not pirates, they're practical, won't waste time on this sort of nonsense. Looks like the work of some crazy fanatics. Perhaps it would be a good idea to ask around. Before he disappeared, Stone sent me a letter saying he found a witness willing to talk for the right price. His name's Mitchell Hardy. Stone said he was about to reach Tortuga, but my gut's saying the lad's gonna be in trouble the moment he sets foot ashore. Help me out, matey. Get to the ship our witness is hiding on and escort him to my tavern. It'll be far easier to ensure his safety here. Look, I think this is this guy's wife. I think she's a Spanish pirate lady. She can tug my oar anytime, yeah. Why are there so many doors now? That's a lot of doors. Hold on. Yeah, it's a lot of doors. It's very strange. Ahoy, Dawn. Hope your booty is massive and your mast stands tall. Yeah, Dawn, we beat the 3rd boss. We actually beat it in we one-shotted the 3rd boss. Yeah, I still need to watch Season 2 of the Fallout show myself. Alright, so it looks like, find the witness on the ship. Oh, it looks like it's very close by. There's also a fast travel point, so that's convenient. Ding. Alright, it's very close by. Matt and Ackman. Have you played New Vegas? I've never played New Vegas. The only Fallout I ever played was Fallout 4, and only played it for about 10, 15 hours. The Fallout series is another game series that kind of escaped me. I never really played Mass Effect, never really played Fallout. So, I don't know, man. It's hard to play every game ever made, but I did play some Fallout 4. I actually own all of them. You have to start Fallout from the OG one. Well, they're apparently doing a remake of a couple of them. Yeah, just, I don't know. I literally own all of those games and I never really played them. Cap, what are you doing? Never played Mass Effect and not watched Season 2 of Fallout. Where are your priorities, man? I've been busy. I get very busy. I mean, I'm almost streaming like 6 days a week now. So it just leaves me Sunday to, watch stuff while I'm doing laundry. Yeah, J. Grant says the Fallout 3 remake is in progress. Yeah, I mean, I've played a lot of games, but you know how it is. Sometimes just some games fall through the cracks. Yeah, so... Alright, let's take a look. Ben wasn't surprised by the murders. He said similar bodies had been turning up across the archipelago for months and asked me to escort a witness, fearing for his safety. Alright, we can almost like run to the next boss, or the next fight.
Oh, there's a fleet right there, but we can just dodge those guys. Sometimes I think for immersion purposes, I should summon this ship and then the dinghy and take the dinghy back to the ship. Ooh, I actually have to repair my ship.
Captain at the helm! Move it fast! All together! Oh, Maggie, Maggie May, they're taking you away. To sail upon land, demons grow shore. Oh, you rock so many whalers and many drunken sailors, but you'll never grow down, never fool no more. Now come here, all you sailors bold, and listen to me tell. I know you all will sadly pity me, for I was a ruddy fool in the port of Liverpool on the voyage when I first paid off from sea. I was paid off at the home for a voyage from Sierra Leone. £2.10 a month had been my pay. As I jingled in me ten, I was sadly taken in by a lady of the name of Maggie May. Break it off!
Alright, looks like the Prancing Pony. Now, the Prancing Pony is I bet it's a Lord of the Rings reference, because the Prancing Pony was the name of the inn in the first in Fellowship of the Ring, I want to say. Let's take a look. Yeah. Yeah, it was called the Prancing Pony, I believe. They have made a couple references to, you know, pop culture stuff in this game. So, yeah, I think there was a Pirates of the Caribbean reference, there was a Terminator reference in the game. Yeah, in Brie. So, yeah, so Dr. J, how do you feel about the Strider, you know, Aragorn, who was recast? Because it's, I guess it was going to be, the character's going to be too young to be played by Viggo Mortensen, I think his name, Mortensen? So they announced it was the guy from the movie 50 Shades of Grey and a couple other movies. He's gonna be the new Aragorn, but you know, it's set like, I don't know what, 50 years before the events of Lord of the Rings, Fellowship of the Ring. So, or no, before, I can't remember if it's before or after. I think it's before. Yeah, Viggo the Carpathian, right? It shows you can feel a certain age, but you're not anymore. Yeah, I guess, you know, they could have tried the CGI method. Uh-oh. Wait, what's going on here? Look at this. Once again, I forgot to eat food. Alright, hold on. Oh, funny, I can't eat while swimming. Look at this. Wow, look at this, chat. Oh, no. You've learned all you need. There's nothing else to find here. Finding the witness among the bodies proved disturbingly easy. He's nailed to the steering wheel, which has Judas scratched into the wood. When you inspect the corpse, you notice a scrap of paper tucked into the remnants of his clothing. I take the letter. So let's see. Anything valuable in the cargo hold? Negative. Ghost Rider, the pattern is full. Yeah, there is a, if you hadn't heard, there is a new Lord of the Rings movie in the works. Whose ship is this? The Salty Swallow. So, and it is called Lord of the Rings: The Hunt for Gollum. Not every cast member from Fellowship of the Ring, or, you know, Lord of the Rings is returning, but Gandalf will be back. Frodo Baggins will be back. I think. Who else did they say was going to be back in it? Aragorn is also ancient by human standards. Yeah, he's one of the, what is it, the Dunedain? Yeah, it was like humans that banged elves or whatever it was. Sailors won't tolerate a Judas. I learned that on movie night. Yeah. Okay, so let's go to the journal. The killers got to the witness first. Among his belongings was a letter addressed to a girl named Letty in Tortuga. She might know something. Let's be rude and read the letter. Dearest Letty, I swear to you I'll be back soon. None of the children of the Ark will ever reach us. I managed to slip away unnoticed and get in touch with one of the governor's men. He promised to help us if I tell him everything about the cult's leader and his dark dealings. We'll even have money, Letty. Wait for me on Tortuga, my dear. We'll go to Boston and start a new life. We'll open a shop and forget this nightmare ever happened. Now then, the captain is calling for me. He wants me to hide in my cabin because some ship has appeared on the horizon. Must be the governor's people. Just a little longer, Letty. Just a little longer. I love you. Yours, Matt Rodeo. Yeah, I forget. You're really digging into Lord of the Rings lore, but there were a race of men who I think, yeah, they kind of, I can't remember if it was they banged elves or something, but they ended up, due to crossbreeding, it caused humans, people who looked human, to end up living a lot longer than normal humans, and I believe they were called the Dunedain or something like that. Yeah, I mean, look at Aragorn, you know, he was, if he's like even like 10% elf or whatever, and then he was gonna bang an elf, if they had kids, then the kids would be more elf than human. They were called the Dunedain. Okay, Dunedain. Sorry, I was pronouncing it wrong, but yeah, I mean, that's where you're like really digging into, you know, some of the Lord of the Rings lore, but yeah, that's why in the movies, when Nasty Soup Girl herself, you know, talks to him, I think it was in the third movie, and then yeah, he reveals that he's actually like 80 years old or something like that, but he still looks like he's in his 30s or 40s. Maybe they can do a cameo with Vigo. Yeah, maybe if there's like a flash forward to the future, but then they'll probably just, you know, reuse footage from the movies. Yeah, 87, right. So, but yeah, he was like, I think it was like his great-great-great-grandfather banged an elf, and because of that, you know, and elves are effectively immortal unless they get stabbed in the eyeball. So, wasn't that a Rob Zombie song? More elf than human. Yeah, more human than human. The heirs from the fallen human kingdom that was destroyed at the end of the Second Age. Yeah, so yeah, they banged an elf. Something like that, I don't know. Alright, so we have to go back to Tortuga. There's like, yeah, white zombie, something like that.
Ships under your hand, Captain.
Oh god, we're surrounded. Oh, let's fast travel before we get gangbanged. Alright, put the journal. Oh yeah, we are the children of the new ark. We are the planks in its sides, the sails on its mast, the nail in its ribs. We are scattered souls gathered into one by divine will. A cult. Sinners will rot in the womb of the tainted earth, while the new ark will sail upon blessed waves. The head is our steadfast helmsman. As the sea obeys the wind, so we heed his word. Whoever listens shall be lifted up. Whoever disobeys shall be cursed, and no torments beyond number. Forever suspended between earth and sky, never finding the true course. We renounce the burden of this worldly, of the worldly. Only the pure of heart and humble of soul will reach the promised harbor. We believe the end of days is at hand. Soon the abyss of hell will yawn open and swallow this world steeped in sin. We are the chosen, and therefore we shall be saved. We are the children of the new ark. Cultists. Terrible in any time period. Yeah, maybe we can convince them to drink a bunch of piratey Kool-Aid and we can get rid of them. Yeah. Oh, I could listen to your voice for hours. It's really soothing to my ADHD brain. Well, thank you. Yes, yeah, well, cool. Yeah, I've been streaming on Twitch. This year will make 12 years I've been streaming on Twitch. And people have always told me, it's like, hey man, you've got a great face for radio. And a great voice for silent movies. Okay, so we have to find...
Every mixture remembers its maker.
You ever seen the plagued ones? Oh, bark instead of skin. Branches growing out of their heads.
Aye, still prettier than your ex.
I'd be more concerned that Sir Ian McKellen will make it. Yeah, even he said, I think in some interview, it's like, yeah, if they want me to do another Lord of the Rings movie, they better hurry. I'm not going to be around forever. So there's Francois. So where is Letty at? Townsman. Where is this Letty woman? I could honestly imagine you reading books on Audible or something. Yes, I'll read you the tale of my email. Let's see. Yes, okay. Alright, so this is pretty intense. Alright, listen. Hello, Richard. The monthly statement for your bank account is now available to view online. If you have opted into receiving paper statements, a digital copy of your statement is available to view in online banking, and no delivery preference changes have been made. You know, it's just, that's literally just junk mail from my bank, you know? So yeah, you know, just it's all about the inflection and being a little weird. Yeah. So oh, she's up the ramp and a quick right. Alright. Husband. Up the ramp and a quick right. Oh, in the front of this house. Okay, let's see. There's Rosalinda. Oh, there she is, hiding, waiting for her betrothed, who will never return. It's bad enough that we'll be missing Sir Christopher Lee, but I guess they could skip over Saruman. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Bloody Render. Yeah, I don't know. I just whenever this whole Twitch thing doesn't pan out anymore, I'll be like, hey, can I yell into microphones for a living? No, I actually did record some voice greeting systems for a few companies, including a Fortune 500 company. That was kind of an interesting one. Otherwise, I talk like this in real life. All right, here we go.
Don't touch me.
Who are you? I don't know you. Stay back, girls. Scream.
You're easy, Letty. You are Letty, right? I'm not here to hurt you. I just have a few questions about Michael Hardy.
Michael? Oh God, he should have been back ages ago. Do you know where he is? What happened? I can't actually do a lady's voiceover. Don't touch me.
I'm so sorry, Letty, but Michael left you a letter. He's dead. I want to find the men who did it.
My God, Michael! He never should have gone against the children of the Ark. Never, but he didn't listen.
Tell me about the children of the Ark. Who they be?
Fanatics. They believe the end of the world is coming and only the chosen will be saved on the new Ark. Their leader calls himself Noah. After my family died, I couldn't bear being alone, and the children of the Ark became my refuge. Noah, the way he speaks, he can make you feel needed, just like me. I gave him my humble inheritance, all the money my father left me, and then I learned about murders. Noah's most loyal followers dispose of anyone who disobeys him, like Michael. Captain Rimjob at your service. He joined recently, but quickly grew disillusioned and kept talking back to Noah. Michael didn't like how Noah treated me. One day I overheard the others planning to get rid of him. I warned Michael and we ran, but Noah, he sent killers after us. It's weird for me because my nephew's name is Noah. At first we were lucky, then Michael made a plan saying I had to wait while he set everything up. Well, now waiting is pointless, he's not coming back.
Yar, where can I find the children of the Ark? Cuz, tell me, help me punish his killers.
They have a ship, the New Ark. Usually sails near Tortuga or lies at anchor in the harbor of one of the nearby islands.
Thank you for your help, Letty. You should hide until I deal with the children of the New Ark, and I will avenge Michael, I promise.
It won't bring him back, but good luck anyway.
Yar.
Alright, this is it. Now this is a mission I can get behind. We're gonna get rid of the cultists.
Alright, Yar, where they be?
Oh look, hey look, we got a little lucky here. There's a little fast travel spot right next to it. Perfect. Doing. Alright, so Ackman, that's not Ackman. I think Ackman's doing something else. But yeah, we happen to have one small fast travel spot right by the mission. Do many Noahs study boat building these days? I guess so. We might even be able to see them from here. I guess it's a little rainy, but well, maybe Letty could turn to a life of crime like Maggie May did before she got beat up.
The ship's under your hand, Captain.
Alright, so we've got, there we go, there's Matt Rodeo. There's the Black Sulaco. The Hunt for Gollum could be his last Lord of the Rings movie. It could be his last movie, period. We just don't know. You know, you never know, man, when you're about to punch your ticket. Yeah, Rum Team 6. I like it. Yeah, but again, thank you to those of you who stuck around from the raids that we had. And again, I do stream Monday through Friday. Sometimes on Saturdays, too. Usually starting at 4 p.m. U.S. Eastern. I'm pretty consistent. Unless I'm not. Sometimes I'm like 5 minutes late. Maggie May gets beat up. The Rod Stewart writes a song about her. Oh no, really? Oh. Alright, there we go. So we've got Ackman. There we go, Ackman and Matt. There's Captain Matt Rodeo. He's got his crew singing up a storm over there. I do wish I could zoom out a little bit more, because it'd be cool to be able to see all these ships. Alright, there it is, the new Ark. Now, are we to sink it, board it, or, I don't know, destroy it? Just firing some warning shots over these waves. Look at how tall these waves are. I tell you what, man, if you've never been in open water before, it is genuinely scary being in open water. But after a while, you kind of get used to it. Like, when I say open water, I mean you look all the way around and you can see nothing but water. Usually white means boarding? Yeah, probably. Alright, we're currently in unclaimed waters. Yeah, we've got a cult to sink. Yeah.
The white zone is for the boarding of and unboarding of ships only. There is no parking in the red zone.
So. Alright, well there they be, the new Ark. So what do we do? Do we, I guess we have to board them, right? The girl told me about a cult known as the Children of the Ark and about the ship belonging to its leader. Alright, oh, I forgot to hit the brakes. And... bonk. Bonk. Oh crap, they're all zombified. Hold on, let's take a look here. I haven't got a clean shot. Oh, no, I don't have a clean shot. Damn. There we go. Alright, looks like we've got drowned. Something, so it looks like the plague might have gotten to them before we could. Alright, yeah, here they come. Level 8 zombos. Oh, there we go, I got an armored zombie. Oh. Yeah, you know, they're only level 8s, but they can hit hard. Ouch. I gotta shoot this guy in the face. There we go. Alright. Drink a potion here. So if this was the cult ship, I wonder what happened to him. Ah, look at this, lower deck. The blood is seeped into the deck planks and darkened long ago, and the air hangs heavy with the stench of rot. If there were fanatics aboard this ship, they're dead now. What you see here doesn't look like the drown's work. They wouldn't have removed the bodies. More likely they were drawn in by the smell of blood. Which means someone got to the Children of the Ark first. Ah. Somebody, the new Ark has become a floating grave for the cultist. I should tell Long Ben that someone dealt with the sect before we did. Yeah, the plot thickens, much like my midsection after too much Taco Bell. Interesting. Yeah, this game is quite the adventure. I like it. Better the plague than billionaires. Oh.
Captain at the helm!
Alright, back to Tortuga we go. Oops, they already beat me there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, man, I thought my game was about to crash.
I did the same thing.
Ah, okay, it's just probably a little server hiccup there. Alright, we gotta talk to Schlong Ben.
This is a good place. Despite the dead outside these walls. Would you like a drink?
What can I do for you, mate? Yar, looks like someone got to the cultists before we did. Ugh, mate, I must be getting old.
Wibble wobble, wibble wobble, wibble wobbly. Ibble wobble wibble wobble wibble wobbly wee bli wobble wibble wobbly candy pants on Crapton Rickard. Wibble wobble wibble wobble wibble wobbly. Ibble wobble wibble wobble wibble wobbly wee bli wobble wibble wobble wibble wobble. Sniff.
Darth Vader on drugs, everyone. So, is one entire hold on. Is one entire sauce packet too much for one regular taco? No, they do that to give you enough sauce for one taco.
What are you doing here? I've come to kick ass.
Of course, my buddy Rack, he would put about 4 to 5 packets of sauce onto one taco. Like the hottest sauce they had, Diablo sauce. He's like, yeah, dude, if you're not putting 4 packets of Diablo sauce on your tacos, you're doing it wrong. It's like, yeah, no, that's just diarrhea fuel. Yeah, Darth Vader coming off of anesthetic. Ugh, mate, I must be getting old. Back in the day, I'd have dealt with them myself. Maybe it's time to retire. I would say either somebody's covering their tracks or someone took revenge on the cultist. Those fanatics stepped on a lot of toes. Things may have settled down for now, but my gut tells me we haven't heard the last of New Ark. Alright, there it is. Quest has been completed. Sacrificial Lamb. How's my inventory doing? Yes, I got some cash. Spending cash. Naval supplies. Do you remember the old Taco Bell sauce cups? Sauce cups. Sauce cups. You know? No, it doesn't ring a bell. Sauce cups. I don't know if you can find a picture of it, Dire Ice. I'm sorry.
Your butt in the air and go poop. You become a human volcano. I hard to learn this, so now you do too. I'm not sorry.
I think they did that on Jackass the movie, didn't they? Where, yeah, there was a guy, they built a model of a town, like a village around his butt, and they gave him like pills so he'd have diarrhea. So his butt looked like a fleshy volcano, and he was literally shooting poop out of his butt. I love the Taco Bell cinnamon balls. Oh, okay, I don't remember those. Oh wait, yeah, I do. I remember those. Yeah, I do remember those. Yeah, sauce cups. I don't remember sauce cups. If you want a lot of sauce, you can ask them to put sauce in a cup. I think you can even order it on the app, but like if, I mean, I don't know, sauce cups. Usually that's like a special request item. Okay. All right, so this is it, chat. Yeah, I only have one more mission. It's a level 14 mission though, so sucks the sauce ain't got no more like in the 90s. Oh, you're right. Now, I think someone asked me the other day if I'm planning to replay this entire game when the 4th biome comes out, and I'm gonna have to be honest. The answer is probably gonna be no. Udama, oh, thank you, Aaron. Thank you for one more hype train.
You know, Mars.
Okay, so let's do this. This is a level 14 quest, so this is actually probably gonna bring us to some tough locations. Let's see if I can finish it. Oh, learn more about the expedition. Okay, so I should find the remaining grave to learn more. Okay, so where is it?
If you lick the palms of your hands and then rub your nipple, you just look insane. But it's funny to do it and see how others react. Don't ask how I know.
I'll take your word for it, Darth. So, I'm gonna find a way over this invisible wall if it kills me. Fast travel bell reminds me of the Long John Silver's bell. Yeah, there's a Long John Silver's not far from where I live. I like Long John Silver's. It's terrible for you, but it is. I like it. I don't know. I'm learn more about the expedition. I don't. Matt, do you have a marker for this or no?
I don't. I'm looking for it too as well.
I don't know. Might be an island we haven't been to yet. Brethren of the Coast main base. Actually, I haven't been there yet. Maybe we could tiptoe over there. Yeah, usually you get a mission marker, but it could be on an island. Hey, let's scroll out a little bit. No, nothing. Thank you, Eve. Yeah, you know me. I'm like Ron Burgundy. Just put it on the teleprompter and I'll read it or do it. So this is the this is my first time here. Look at this, chat. I actually have not been here before. Yeah, there definitely were some missions that they took out of the game since beta, because I remember a couple missions that were kind of mission-like in texture and flavor and appearance. But, so this is the Brethren of the Coast. Yeah, they got these little shacks. Man, hey, man, sometimes all you need is just a roof over your head, but it doesn't look like it'd hold up in a hurricane.
We can handle Teach's pirates. Just give us time.
Yeah, this is interesting. I was kind of hoping maybe the quest location would be here, but,
Hey,
Mortar Joe. Ah, so, oh wait, so chat,
My
no.
hat needs some attention. Order keeps the rope away.
It's my business to know everyone who comes ashore, but it's the first time I'm seeing you. Is that your beauty anchored here? Fine ship. I wonder the pirates ain't sunk it yet. Ha! Not my ship. Yar, I managed to repair it recently. The result is most pleasing to the eye. My name is Captain Benjamin Hornigold. I lead the Brethren of the Coast, and I see to it our code is obeyed. These are dark times for us now. Blackbeard's ruthless ambition has endangered all of the free sailors in the West Indies. My fleet is in tatters, and Stedda Boner's ships are finishing off everyone they spot through their spyglasses. Your ship is seaworthy. We'll need fighting men in the fight against Bonnet, or Bonnet, however it's pronounced. The mongrel has to be dealt with. And an opportunity to hurt pirates? Onward. If every captain had your spirit, we'd have beaten Bonnet and that fiend Teach by now. I noticed the odd marks on your body. I'd bet my hat they're not tattoos. Is this about that artifact the governor had? One we both know of? Help the Brethren, and on top of a fine reward, I'll tell you everything I know about it. Yar, what do you be needing of me? Our goal is to get rid of Bonnet, or Bonnet. So far he's been a thorn in our side. Hey, Logan, have a good night, buddy. Thank you so much. Oh, crap! Oh, I fast-forwarded. First, find out what happened to them. We'll discuss the next step later. Okay. So it turns out there actually was a side quest that I hadn't finished yet, or hadn't even discovered. Because now there is another. Yeah. Ooh, you get a lot of recipes too. Cool. Alright, let's take a look at this Taco Bell sauce. Yeah. I do like some Taco Bell. Oh. Alrighty. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, I have to be honest. I genuinely don't remember this. Taco sauce. When it came in cups, yeah, I don't remember this. I'm only 21, so this must have been before my time. Oh, pizza rolls. Oh, glow in the dark. But yeah, so, taco sauce. Let's take a look here. Maybe also on the Reddit. Oh yeah, when Taco Bell hot sauce came in a dip cup. Huh, yeah, this is beyond my time. It'll stop the slow ones, true. Brethren of the Toast, right. But if you go to Taco Bell, here, let me show you this. Something you could do. I like using the app. The app makes it very easy to customize things, but if you go to Taco Bell, you go to the menu, and then you go to, where is it? Yeah, sides and sweets. They do actually have dip cups. You can get jalapeno honey mustard, you can get Hidden Valley Diablo, Bell sauce, Zab's ranch sauce. Yeah, you can get extra packets. You can get nacho cheese, sour cream, creamy jalapeno, guacamole, chipotle, avocado ranch, spicy ranch red sauce, and Mexican pizza sauce. So these are cups, you know. These are you know, all sorts of stuff. They have avocado verde, mild, hot, fire, and Diablo. But yeah, they actually do have sauce cups. You just have to order them. They're only like, you know, like a quarter each or 60 cents or whatever. When do the edible sauce packets come out? I don't know. Presumably sometime later this year. You know, last year they announced they were going to have brisket tacos, but they never came here, not to Florida, because I would have eaten about 4,000 of those. Yeah, so, but anyways, yeah, if you're ever wanting extra sauce, yeah, they have packets. Everyone knows they have packets, but you can also order separate sauces, and they also do have sauce cups. The Bell dip sauce is not bad. It's okay. Diablo Ranch and honey mustard. It's because they have nuggets, so, yeah. Alrighty. Well, let's see. There's Matt Rodeo thinking about Maggie May again. But all right, chat. Well, you know what? I think what I'm gonna do is I think I'm gonna pause here for tonight because yeah, it looks like there's probably one mission chain that I don't know how to finish because well, it's Mystery of the Expedition. I guess I have to dig around a little bit. But we just added another quest chain, so I'll have to do that some other time. Maybe I'll save that for when the 4th biome comes out. But I do want to say thank you to Matt Rodeo in particular, also Jay Grind in particular, and everyone in particular, and then Ackman and Caden and Big Man for hosting the server. But yeah, I think this will pretty much kind of conclude our playthrough of Windrose for now. Again, Windrose only really has the three main biomes. What is it? There is the Coastal Jungle, we beat that boss. The Foothills, we beat that boss. And Cursed Swamps, which we finished today, which had a very weird boss. So, but yeah, so we'll just have to wait till Ashlands comes out, just like we waited for Ashlands in Valheim. And then, yeah, hopefully, I wonder if it'll be the 4th and final biome for sure, or if they're going to add more after that. It remains to be seen. Oh, good, kid. I'm glad you got over the wall. 1986, we used to dare each other to drink those Taco Bell sauce cups. I won 24 cups of hot sauce, but I was in the bathroom for 24 hours after that. Yeah, that'd be a lot. I guess it'd probably be easier if you poured them individually into like a bigger cup and then just chugged it. Anyone want to come out of bounds with me? Use the second bell at Tortuga. Out of bounds? Really? Really? The second bell at Tortuga. Let me see if I can fast travel. Alright, yeah, we'll take a quick look at what kind of tomfoolery is being done here. So, is this to get to the rest of Tortuga, which you're not supposed to do? Let's take a look here. Oh, okay. Oh, holy moly, what is this all about? Okay. So, is it? Do we go here? Yeah, because there's more. There's actually. What the hell? What the hell is all this? What in the heck? Oh, I think I went the wrong way. Crap. Ah, crap. Now what do I do? I guess I gotta go down. Oh, I should have hit the button.
I saw Patrick on the shore a few days ago. He's looking pretty fresh.
Invisible ceiling, but it's shorter than the mountain. Oh, okay.
I want to create the perfect rum for you.
Perfect rum. Like French accents are pretty sexy. Well, what's the next game? I don't know, man. I might have to put it to a vote, yeah? Let's see. How do I... How do I get up? Oh, I missed it. Ah, crap. Superhero landing. Yeah, hold on. We're gonna go to the out of bounds location, if I can somehow figure it out. Let's see. Oh, hello. Hey, welcome, Jocelyn, and Nate, and Alita. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I just now saw the raid. Welcome, everybody. My name is Captain Richard. We effectively beat the early access portion of Windrose. So yeah. So we're doing a little bit of naughty business here. Wahoo! Oh yeah. So look at this. All right. So this is kind of like breaking the game or whatever, but. So yeah, this is the part of Tortuga that we're not allowed to play in yet. Love the game, lets you build almost anywhere. Next time we should make our base in Tortuga. Yeah, that'd probably be a lot more convenient. But yeah. Yeah, so pirates had attacked this town. I caressed the like button. Thank you, Jocelyn. That's very kind of you. Welcome, Wraith, as well. Hello. So, yeah. Boy, they have this town well protected, huh? I bet they knew that people were gonna do that. Yeah, try to hack their way in. Yeah, hold on, let's do this. There we go. Richard Sky, thank you so much for 122 months. Yeah, so yeah, as players we're not supposed to be able to walk in here, but okay. Yes, we did, for those of you coming in on YouTube or just now on Twitch, we did actually complete pretty much the early access experience for Windrose tonight. Yeah. Bring back some big WoW memories. Getting under storm, and yeah, you know, players get a little creative and kind of hack their way into places. Golly, man, Caden, this took you a while, man. Look at all this. Now, let's see if I can... There we go. Run back in Tortuga. Alright, here we go. Alley-oop. Into the drink. Okay. Alrighty, well, let's do this. Yeah, we're about to wind down the stream for today. And again, I do have a big backlog. A whole bunch of games came out last week. And so, I don't know, maybe I'll have to put it to a vote. Maybe on Discord. It's not hacking, it's clever use of game mechanics. Yeah. But, alright, well, this is it. Yeah, this is our pirate base, and, yeah, we had some frigates, we had some ketches, we had some, brigantines, all sorts of stuff. Yeah, there we go. There's my ship that I ended up with. Very nice ship. And, alright, well, I guess, this is where we shall bid you all adieu. And again, thank you so much to all the people who came out and played, and especially to Bingman who hosted the server for us. I put plus 3 million points into Air Jordans, right. Ah, okay. Oh, we're being raided! Oh gosh, we're being raided by Kush Gaming. Ah, welcome, Kush. Kush, we are about to head out as ourselves, so we'll pay it forward to the next streamer. I will. I made myself a note. Kush, thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, I appreciate that last, well, for me, a last-minute raid. But yeah, we've effectively completed the early access for Windrose. So, alrighty. Well, and with that, yeah, I will apparently have to go to Taco Bell after the stream because now you guys got me thinking about Taco Bell. Alrighty, that was awesome too. So big shout out to Pocket Pair and of course Kraken Express. They were very kind and sent some review copies my way, so that way myself and the mod squad, yeah, Taco Bell, could check out the game. And I'm very interested in seeing the fourth biome. I love survival games. I do cover a lot of survival games here, as well as other adventure games and you know, space games, sci-fi games, fantasy games, what have you. So if you've enjoyed the stream, consider following. I'll be back tomorrow. Again, a lot of stuff came out. I want to cover Replaced, Pragmata. I still have to finish the Starfield story DLC, Terran Armada. There was still, you know, Mouse Detective PI, whatever it's called, Cthulhu, Call of the Abyss. I still haven't finished Crimson Desert, you know? Oh, God. A lot of stuff came out. So, right. Well, yeah, thank you for your support. I appreciate our 2 new subscribers. We had a lot of resubs today as well, and some Tangi alerts. Thank you, Hellfire, for what is likely to be the last one for today. Thank you for hanging out, Cadgar. And, yeah, Red Broke's been here pretty much the whole stream, so awesome stuff. Let's do this. Let's go see if we can raid. Yar, a fine pirate raid from here to there. There and back again. Maybe tomorrow. Let's see. So now, yeah, and then Shrouded came out with a new update. I don't think it was a story update, though, so... who can we raid that we haven't raided in a while, which is what I like to say. Who is, who could use a raid that's maybe doing a little bit of Windrose? Let's do this. All right, yeah, so if you guys want to see a bit more sailing action, let's go raid. We're going to raid Coin Fury TV, who actually kind of looks the part here. You know, I have a pirate outfit, but I had to go get my hat out of storage, and my pirate outfit didn't fit me anymore for some reason. It's like it shrunk in storage. Yeah, just definitely not because of me. Evie, thank you for the alerts as well. Do you see Crimson Desert got a 40 gig update? I've already updated it, because like I said, I want to finish it. Let's see, is that Ushv? Or is it USHV? Welcome, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Wow, awesome. That's very kind of you. Good timing. So, alright, let's do this. Let's raid Coin Fury TV, who is already actually kind of dressed up like a pirate, and see where they're at in the game and how they are enjoying it. By the way, I do have, hold on, let's see, Coin Fury TV. I do have an actual pirate raid animated GIF emote thing. So yeah, it's my pirate flag that we use to raid other channels. So perfect opportunity to use a pirate themed emote. So yeah, so I appreciate everyone who stuck around for the raids today. Thank you for the last minute raids. Thank you for last minute subscriptions and Tangi alerts and I don't know, internet high fives. So I will be back tomorrow at 4 p.m. US Eastern. Dude, I'm really gonna struggle to think about which game we want to switch over to, considering, yeah, a lot of games came out last week. And then next week, I'm a longtime Diablo player. I'm not much of a seasonal player, but I'm a longtime Diablo player. I'm looking forward to the next expansion. Thanks again, Nate, for the raid, Jocelyn, Alita, Wraith, everybody who came over on the YouTube side. And yeah, it's been fun. Oh no, isolated. Yeah, sorry, buddy. As always, my VODs are available on Twitch for 60 days and on YouTube forever. So you can maybe fast forward through that, catch a couple key points and some other goodies. So, my name is Captain Richard. To all of you out there, have a good morning, noon, or night, wherever you're in the world. Many sleeps to you, and I will see you again tomorrow. Good night, and yar, be having a good sleep, because you never know when I will return.